Monsters 2025.
And it's Friday. Hey, you wanted the best, you've got the best. Let us talk show in the morning anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters Mornings. Real Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. And it's pretty magical. It's pretty cool. With the app, you can listen to us right now for the next 5 hours straight on. You also can listen to yesterday's show, last week's show, listen to a bunch of shows from the past, which is cool. And in the future, well, you can click on that microphone, listen to yourself in the future, because you can leave us a message, and we play those a little bit later on, and that's kind of cool. Also, people are already texting this morning. I'm trying to do better at texting everybody back. You can text us at 77031. It is Live Talk Radio. I'm sitting right here getting your messages and texting you back. You're interactive. That's what's cool about Live Talk Radio. Also on our YouTube channel, you can see that we're here. Just go to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. There's an area there to chat back and forth, and Ryan chats him back. He'll chat back and forth with you, and I believe Angelique will be in today, and we got Amber Nova. So they'll be chatting with you. Also on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. What's up, y'all? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with a fella, and then a couple of ladies, and a guest, and a bunch of other stuff. We'll be doing this until 11 o'clock. Here is the producer, the king of Denmark, Ryan Holmes.
Cuba Locos.
I don't know. I never know what that first word is. Kaleko? Kukulio?
K.
K?
K. Q-U-E like K?
K?
It's what? It's what's
what's up, crazies?
Yep.
Okay. Figured I'd know that by now.
Yeah. Explained it many times.
Well, Angelique said she was going to be here, and then she's not here, so I don't know.
K Huvo Loca.
K Wooka Loca. It is a Friday. It is the weekend. People already texted this morning. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate that. How are you doing today, Mr. Holmes?
I'm doing good. Beautiful morning. 6:07 for no reason.
Yeah, a little late on our the Tom and Dan show goes a little bit too long. We got to figure that out. We'll it's already 7 after, and we got to break at 12. So,
I know.
So I don't want to start. Here's the thing. So then I'm like, well, I don't want to start a real topic because then you can't finish it. You can't really, and then you waste it if you started it. There's a whole thing. It's just a little minutia. So I figure we'll BS here for a little bit, and then I'll start with the little things I had. I don't have it's a light day. I had a lot of stuff going on yesterday. Some of it I can't talk about, and some of it boring. So I'm not going to bring it up. And some of it people can identify with. But
I saw you driving off into rainbows and such. Though looked like it was a fun afternoon at least.
Well, it was not really a fun afternoon, but my brother-in-law, God bless him, Mark, did come and pick up his boat that he let me borrow.
It's trash that he left at your house.
and he's like, well, let's go for a spin.
I love you, Mark, by the way.
Yeah, he's a great guy. He is a great guy. And he's like, hey, let's take a spin. Can we take a spin in the new boat? And I'm like, I was actually almost ready to go to bed because it was 7. And you know me, I get in bed around 7. I'm like, okay, but it's Mark. So I'm like, okay, fine. We'll take it for a quick.
For you, Mark.
For Mark, I would, because he he let me borrow that boat, even though it broke. And I probably could, as he pulled off, I thought to myself, I probably could have washed it.
You probably could have done a lot. I'm surprised that Russ Rollins, Mr. Clean, Mr. Turn everything back in better the way it came. They gave him back his trash boat, so even trashier.
Well, I probably could have and should have washed it. I just hadn't had time to do that, and then so I kind of felt bad about it. But I did offer him. I said, "Listen, I'll pay for the repairs." He said, "No, I'm gonna do it myself. Don't worry about it. You got stuff on your plate." He said he wouldn't, but who knows? Next week he might go, "Hey, listen, you said you'd pay for repairs.
Yeah,
I'll take half. Whatever. I don't care. It's fine with me. I love the guy. Whatever he wants, that's fine with me." But so we took it for a spin around the lake. And I forgot I'm like, oh my God, yeah, this is nice.
You're a boat guy. I've been telling you this the whole time. You're a boat guy if I've ever met a boat guy. And you, for years, you tried to deny it,
Oh, I never denied. Well, you know where I was? I was convincing myself that I probably won't get a boat again, but that's because I wasn't living on a lake, and I didn't think I just think I would put one on a trailer and drag it to a lake or to the ocean very often. But now that it's right there, I can't wait to get home because I'm going to get out there and do a little fishing today. And maybe
guy, it's in my nature.
It's in my nature.
That's just who you are. So I'm glad you've embraced it. And it was a great little video you posted on social media. I'm like, look at this guy. And you had that golden hour light as you're like traveling through on the lakes, driving into rainbows with your brother-in-law. I was like, this seems like a good time.
Why is it that we still get excited about rainbows? Even if you're like, I'm 60 years old, right? And I saw a rainbow. I was like, oh, look at that rainbow.
I know.
It's so silly. It is really silly, isn't it?
Especially when you see like a good rainbow, not like one of those like chintzy, like half-ass rainbows, when it's like a full one side to the other. There's something magical, something caveman primal about it.
This was not a full-on. This was like it was a rainbow right over my house. When I show on that video that you see, when you see the rainbow, it's going down toward a clump of houses. That's my house right there. That we were going towards. So it was like, that's where the pot of gold is at the end of the rainbow.
Yeah, it's just God smiling upon you.
Yeah.
I used to get real mad. I was mad when I figured this out. My mom, one time we're driving, we see a big rainbow, and I'm like, and my mom's like, we should drive through the rainbow, and I'm like, can you drive through rainbows? I'm a little child, I don't know better.
Yeah, you can't get to it.
And she's like, yeah, one time when I was younger, I drove through a rainbow. It's incredible. So I spent the next, I swear to God, 20 years of my life thinking you could just drive through a rainbow, and why have I never done it?
Damn, she was just goofing on you.
She was just goofing on me, man. And then I like some YouTube science video talking about how like you can actually never get to the rainbow. It's all based on your perspective. And the only thing I could think of is like, my mom is an effing liar.
Well, she told you about other things too. That it's what you tell kids.
You just have to lie to children. That's what raising children is? Is it mostly lying to them?
Well, I don't know. Like Easter Bunny's not a lie. It's a stretch of the truth.
See, I would be the lamest parent because I'm going full facts with my kid the whole time.
See, you think too much and you don't have a. Come on, man! You're a comedian. Don't you see the funny and the fun in saying that there's a big rabbit that runs around and gives
because as
candy?
As a child, like who takes things very literally, I believed in this stuff for like way too long.
Yeah. And
then when I found out that stuff wasn't real, I get disappointed.
Hey, if you're listening to us on the iHeartRadio app, a guy texted in, and Ryan from Denver said no Weekend song. Does that mean he didn't hear the Weekend?
That means Ryan from Denver didn't hear it.
Oh, okay. We played Ready for the Weekend.
Yeah, I might have loaded it in the wrong spot to where the iHeartRadio people hear it, but it went out on air in Florida, and that's what you get for moving, Ryan from Denver, you son of a bitch.
Now, don't be mean to him. He listens to us in Denver.
Hey, he doesn't count for ratings. F Denver, F Colorado. Screw your mountain skiing's dumb. I win.
Okay, host of the show, Russ Rollins, does not believe any of what that moron just said, just so you know. I'm sorry, because Ready for the Weekend probably is, and I was thinking about it as I'm listening to it, my favorite Bubba song. And I know everyone's going to say the beer song, and I love the beer song, obviously, and there's other songs I love. But Ready for the Weekend constantly, every time it's on, puts me in a great mood.
Well, because you've got a Pavlovian dog kind of situation where you hear it and you know you're almost done with work.
Ready for the Weekend?
Yeah.
No, it's because we're ready to start the show, man. It's like this is the Friday show.
But it's also Friday, and you're about to be done.
Yeah, Ready for the Weekend. Yeah, I just think the way he delivers the song is funny, and just that's the first song he ever wrote for me. So it reminds me of Bubba a lot. I don't know. I just love Ready for the Weekend. So if you missed it, I'm sorry. That
Stupid
sucks.
Ryan from Denver.
It's Ryan Rollins. Ryan's Holmes' fault. He didn't load it properly.
Yeah. How about I don't care? You're in Denver.
Oh,
ratings
stop
don't
it!
count.
They do count. And listen, I don't think
I'm sure
about
Ryan from Denver's a great guy. He obviously has great taste in radio shows. But sorry, things happen, and you moved away from what is I like to call God's country.
Maybe he's on vacation. I don't know, but it doesn't matter where he's from. I want everyone to have a fun
these
experience.
Other people are checking in now. I heard it on the app. Well, then this guy's a moron.
Well, maybe he's a moron. Okay, well, there is a possibility there. By the way, speaking of ratings, once again, we're number one morning show in town.
Number one.
By a mile.
A lot of lies.
Like, we really... I mean, not to be, not to pat ourselves on the back, but we kicked everybody's ass out of this time.
I listened to number 2 this morning because I'd never heard them before.
Oh, it's terrible. Yeah,
it's awful.
It's horrible. Yeah,
they are garbage.
Yeah, I know. It's really bad.
I was so surprised. It's just 3 dorks agreeing with each other.
Yeah.
And I'm like, get out of my face.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't agree with each other.
No, we do not.
You won't hear any of that.
That's what makes the monsters beautiful. We're not an echo chamber of nonsense.
Yeah, there are people that, and just so you know, you've only worked on one radio show. There are hosts that make all their people agree with them. You have to agree with the host to make the host look smart. And I've never worried
That would be
about
impossible for me to do.
here, probably, yeah. But I've never worried about looking smart. I don't care about looking smart. I want to entertain everyone. I want to have fun. I don't care if you think I'm dumb or smart or whatever. I'm pretty brilliant where I'm at. I did pretty good. So you can think what you want. My job here is to entertain everybody. And if that means make fun of me, I don't care. If that means make fun of other people, whatever. We just want you to laugh and have a good time. I'm not trying to convince you to love some politician. I don't understand how you build a whole show around that, but whatever. I don't care what you think about sports. We just want you having fun on the way home and be a part of the family.
We're just here to make you like your day go by a little faster while you're mowing that lawn or putting in that drywall or whatever it is. Like I remember, like when I was hanging wallpaper, listening to this station was like it helped me get through my day, man. Yeah. That's what we're here for. And yeah, there are other hosts that they say that all their cast members have to agree with them, and I've never ever. I mean, from the jump, like one of the reasons I said yes to Dirty Jim coming on the show, Jim Colbert, way back, it was my sister saying, hey, yeah, come on, can my husband come on? And I'm like, oh man, he doesn't agree with Bo about anything. That would be funny. That was the reason, like the fact that we all didn't get along was interesting to people because it's like, oh my God, they're arguing about all this stuff. And I found that when everyone has different interests and different personalities, it's like, so everybody in the audience can identify with somebody at least. Mm-hmm. But yeah, we're not an echo chamber where you got to agree with all of our politics or everybody, have the same kind of music. We don't even like the same kind of music a lot of times. But that's like having family, right? Family doesn't always agree with everything. And that's, I don't know. I think that's the key to the success of this show for over now 30 some odd years. And once again, number one in the ratings. Thank you guys for that. Appreciate that. Thank you, Ryan Holmes. Oh, I get to thank you now. Still haven't got my Facebook
Angel.
Thank you.
I'm not giving you a Facebook thank you. You know what? I thought about that a little bit. I'm going to tell you about that when we come back. I'll tell you what I think about that. You want to hear what I think? I'm going to tell you what I think when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
You can always text us, unless you're driving, at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Still looking at major problems on Florida's Turnpike this morning due to a serious crash now just blocking the southbound left lane on the toll road between the Claremont Toll Plaza and US 27. Accident activity continues to cause westbound delays on I-4 where multiple lanes are blocked between World Drive and the 429. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Power outage? You're still rolling with Everdoor. Get $75 off a battery backup opener today. Don't let the dark shut you out. Everdoor keeps you moving. Visit everdoor.com, the garage door that lasts evermore.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
Score limited time savings on your favorite snacks and drinks at Wawa. Whether you're craving a refreshing drink or a tasty treat, Wawa has you covered. Enjoy exclusive deals in-store or on the Wawa app, making it easier than ever to fuel your day without breaking the bank. Don't miss out on summer savings, perfect for road trips, beach days, or backyard hangs. Savor a summer of savings. Gotta have a Wawa.
Eye Candy Energy Drink. The official drink of the summer is here. 3 delicious flavors. Original, sugar-free, and sugar-free cotton candy. Get yours at eyeCandyEnergyDrink.com. Eye Candy Energy Drink.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier Factory Authorized Dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why, y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of July. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Central Florida, my kids and I have been wanting to see you in a Kia for more than 20 years. Come join our family because we want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinanced. Offer subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando. Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Hey guys, it's Angel from the Monsters. You know I love cooking on my Big Green Egg. And every time I get asked why, I tell you it's because it's an awesome experience, it's impressive, and everything comes out great on the Big Green Egg. If you don't have one, you got to go visit my friends at Watsy's Meat Market and get yourself a Big Green Egg. They have the lowest prices in the country. They also have all the accessories. They even have a classroom set up where they'll teach you the basic to advanced techniques on the Big Green Egg. Follow them on their social medias. Also, check out the website, wassysmeatmarket.com in Melbourne on Wickham Road. It's Wassy's Meat Market.
Did you catch Luisito's header?
Yeah, I just recorded it on my new Samsung A36 5G phone I got for free at Total Wireless.
Oh, I'm actually live streaming the whole match with my new Samsung Tab A9 that I also got free at Total Wireless.
I got that tablet too.
And I got that phone too. We both got both. Go!
Switch to Total Wireless and get both the Samsung A36 5G and a Samsung Tab A9 for free. For a limited time while supplies last, valid in store. Requires new phone activation on the Total 5G Unlimited plan or higher external port and ID verification and new activation on the Total 5G Unlimited 6-month tablet plan. Restrictions apply.
No one wants to leave behind stress for their family. That's why a trust or a will is so important. Without one, your assets might go to the wrong people or leave out loved ones. Also, probate is long, expensive, and often avoidable with a revocable trust. Trustandwill.com makes it simple to create a personalized estate plan. A trust or will provides clarity and peace of mind. Get 20% off on your estate plan documents by visiting trustandwill.com/radio.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I love a good deal, and with Sam's held over pricing on over 1,000 items for the summer, you can't lose. Everything from Igloo heavy-duty coolers to the all-beef hot dogs they sell right there at the cafe. And all the summer treats you love, like Members Mark key lime pie ice cream and Kit Kat ice cream bars. How about an inflatable outdoor movie screen? They have that as well. Enjoy all of these Sam's Club great deals. Join the club today. Sign up for a membership at samsclub.com/join.
Score limited time savings on your favorite snacks and drinks at Wawa. Whether you're craving a refreshing drink or a tasty treat, Wawa has you covered. Enjoy exclusive deals in-store or on the Wawa app, making it easier than ever to fuel your day without breaking the bank. Don't miss out on summer savings, perfect for road trips, beach days, or backyard hangs. Savor a summer of savings. Gotta have a Wawa.
I can't think about my Uncle Chris without thinking about the craziest night of my life. The Uncle Chris podcast tells the story of my Uncle Chris, a real character, a garbage truck driver from South Carolina who is now buried alongside the founding families of Panama. Wild stories about adventure, romance, crime, history, and war intertwine as I share the tall tales and hard truths that have helped me understand Uncle Chris. Listen to Uncle Chris on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Uncle Chris and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Real Radio 104.1. We're #1. All other shows aren't as fun. We're #1. Monsters in the morning, getting it done.
It's a short one. It ends here in a second.
Is rocking the mic.
I mean, I like it. We'll be honest.
I figured you would.
Yeah, it's cheesy 90s. I love it. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins along with Ryan Holmes and Angelique the Danza Queen's here.
Hey, woo-hoo.
One half of Team Eye Candy is here.
Yes,
your tag team partner will be in today too.
Oh, she will?
So you guys can bond even more.
It's the way you say it.
Hell yeah, little
It makes me
Angelique
so
and Amber
happy. I don't know
bondage.
why.
That is,
it's my little dig to you. Welcome back. Yes, it is a beautiful Friday. Okay, so I told Angelique she actually knows the deal now. She comes in. I'm like, okay, don't talk. I want to talk when we get on the air. Don't say nothing. But I was gonna tell you something else though, Ryan. Before we talk to Angelique about her, what I think she's been traveling around the world doing a world tour. What did you say before? And I said I was going to talk to you about it. There was something that we talking about the ratings. What was it?
Oh, you don't want to thank me on Facebook.
Oh, yeah.
Or
Okay.
Angelique, by the way, he doesn't think you did it either.
Okay, listen.
What?
Listen.
What did we not do?
Go ahead and tell her what you're complaining about. Go ahead.
Because I've seen a couple of his posts. I mean, I've
Yeah.
been watching your guys' posts.
So Russ, you know how there's the magazine Talkers magazine.
Oh
and,
yes.
and we've been in it several years. That says,
Wait. We've been in it.
Yeah, it says the Monsters
Yeah, it
in
says
the
the
morning.
Monsters in the morning.
Yeah.
What's wrong with-
How many years we been in it, Ryan?
I don't know, as many as I've been here. That's what I know about.
Correct.
So
it's been as long as we've been
and
here.
it's always said the Monsters in the morning.
Always.
And so
We even got a plaque.
we got a plaque. I got
You
two
even
of
got a
them.
plaque.
I got 2 plaques.
We
How did you
didn't
get
we?
2 plaques?
Well, because we did it twice.
I got it once.
So
I thought I got you another plaque.
No, it's okay.
yeah, it's okay. And I display these plaques prominently in my home.
So do I.
Right when you walk in, there's a big oil painting of me, and under it is a plaque that says "Heavy 100 Talkers."
Okay.
And so this year, Russ makes a post, and it says, "Thank you so much for Talkers Magazine for recognizing Russ Rollins."
Yeah, I
Not
saw
the
that.
Monsters.
So I thought it was a different category, maybe.
Nope, there's only one category, and Russ, I'm assuming, emailed them and said, "Hey, I would like all the attention."
Oh, you think that's what happened?
Russ?
And
You think I said, "Give me all the attention"?
oh
Russ,
yeah, 100%.
Do you really think that?
100%. I thought it was a different. I thought it was only for like this particular radio host, not the. Wait, what?
Yeah, so
That's what that
so then
is?
Russ goes and makes a Facebook post, right? And he's like, "Thank you, Talkers Magazine, for once again recognizing me. I'm the best, and it's good. And I did this all by myself, and didn't thank any of his, show members.
That's the way I said it, huh?
And didn't say thank you to Angel, to an Angelique, to an Amber. By the way, everybody's name on this show starts with A, apparently. No thank you to Ryan, Daisy Del Toro, just me, Russ, doing everything on my own.
Yeah.
Boopity boo.
That's what I said, huh?
And then so now here we are. And then he doesn't feel like he needs to thank us at all.
Is that what I said?
That's what you said.
I'm trying to find the actual post. I don't know.
If you did, you edit it, because I have screenshots of it, because I look at it, I printed it out and put it on my wall to remind me to motivate myself.
No, I'm trying to find the actual thing they posted in Talkers Magazine and how it reads. Hold on. Why can't I find that? That makes me crazy.
I don't know. You had a whole break.
Huh?
Yeah, a whole break.
Why? I was thinking about other stuff. I'm sorry. I didn't go to
He
the
was
break.
talking to me about other stuff, but still.
Hold on. Where is it?
Still.
Angelique, how does that make you feel, though, that you didn't even get
Well,
an
now that I
acknowledgement?
know that that's what it is.
Yeah.
You think that's what it is?
now I'm not, because I wrote congratulations on your post. I was
Thank
like,
you.
oh, that's so cool that, that they singled you out for this. This is amazing. However, the rest of us play a pretty good role in different capacities, because even though I'm not here all the time, I still, like, Angel did some stuff and I helped out with his post while I was gone, and I made sure, like, the recaps were done And, so I still play a role, and Ryan is here every single day.
Angelique, hold on. You're saying I never compliment you about the work you do?
That's not what I said.
Okay, just wondering to make sure.
That's not what I said.
Make sure we're making.
No. See, you're just trying to play it a different way now.
No, I'm not.
You're just trying to justify.
No, I
Yes.
haven't said anything yet. You haven't heard what I said.
Well, Ryan is here every day, and he does the YouTube, and he does an amazing job. He does all this stuff. He had the show that sold out. Savannah is here sometimes. Like,
Thank you very much.
Savannah, Daisy, Amber, everybody, Angel's here normally every day. Like all of us.
Yeah,
all of
5
us
days a week,
add
5
little
hours a
sugar
day.
and spice and
Sugar
all
and
the
spice.
all the nice things, everything nice to like make the show what it is. So why are you the only one getting credit for it?
Okay, there it is. Okay, I finally found it. I was looking for the So Talkers Magazine, by the way, for now this is like 27 years has put I would say the entire show in as
you would say
the top heavy 100. Now the first time we were in, it was Russ, Bo, and Dirty Jim. So it was that, and then ever since, every single year, I've been in it. Okay, with whatever cast we have, I've always been in top.
As
top
your
100.
name?
No, it's always said Monsters in the Morning.
Correct.
But I'm saying, like,
correct.
I'm the only one that's been there for the 33 years or whatever.
Yes.
So this year, for whatever reason, instead of saying the Monsters, they said Russ Rollins. No, I didn't ask them. They just do it. They
I
do
know,
what
but
they want.
isn't that kind of weird that they would just randomly switch from every single year being Monsters in the Morning to Russ Rollins?
Here's what Angel thought, and I don't know this to be true. He thinks that because every year I'll call and say, "Hey, I need a plaque for a thing for all of the cast members," that maybe they singled it down to just the host. I don't know, because to be honest with you guys, I pay for those plaques. I have to pay for them, so it's not like they're free. So they're not. It doesn't cost them anything. So I don't know why they would do that. I literally don't know why they just said Russ Rollins. But if you're forcing me to defend myself, Ryan,
I can't control what Talkers Magazine does.
I can't control what they do. No. But if you're forcing me to defend myself and tell you what I think inside my brain, it's like, okay, listen, I give you credit constantly, and everybody around constantly, and if one time they say, "Hey, listen, look at this guy, he's been on in Orlando, same radio station, number one constantly, with whatever cast members he's got."
With
Russ
me.
Rollins, the host, is really, when you're talking about the top 100 hosts in the country, he's the host that's been there for 33 some odd years. With every cast member he's had, he's been number one. So if you're forcing me to defend myself,
You've never been number one with women before me.
You know I love you, and you know I spent 2 weeks promoting you and talking about how wonderful you are, and you know I tell every time you come out with an event, I talk about how wonderful you are, and I brag on Daisy, and I brag on everybody. But if one time they want to say, "Hey, in the United States of America, when it comes to talk show hosts, this fat bastard, no matter what cast members he has, that son of a bitch is always number one." We don't know why, but he is. So they changed it to Russ Rollins, and I didn't make it.
Always been
It has always been Monsters. I know that. I didn't tell him to change it, but if you're forcing me to defend myself, I will say I've been in there for 20 some odd years, and I think maybe they sit back and look. No matter what cast he's got, he's always number one. That host must be one of the top 100 in the country.
I'm going to be...
What would you say about that, Mr. Logical?
First of all, being that I'm the producer today, I just found the contact information for Talkers Magazine. I'm going to try to get one of them on the phone this morning.
Michael Harrison is his name.
Michael Harrison. He will be at 41356. Yeah, I'll be contacting him.
Hey, call him, and let's get him on the air and ask him why this year... They said it was Russ Rollins, and now what they might tell you is what I just said. Constantly, Russ is the only one that's been there for 33 years.
Okay, but I'm going to counterpoint your point, which is this: if it's always been the Monsters, and you know it's always been the Monsters for 33 years, to suddenly go and take the trophy, you pulled a Trump. Okay, and I'm the soccer team. I feel like Chelsea. They're standing there looking at you, trying to take my trophy. Okay, it's our trophy. All right, this is
so you think it's our trophy?
I think the class.
So you don't think I deserve to be singled out as? Listen, you're singled out when you do stuff from what you do. I'm the host of the show and have been for 30 some odd years, and you know that this glue wouldn't stay together without me. You know that.
I don't think
I think you'll be turned into glue one day.
Probably.
I don't think
You're forcing me to defend myself, so I will.
I think, but the class and move at least is to go. But and I know. Thank you, talkers, for recognizing me. I'm obviously the best. I'm super badass.
I think I do that all the time.
But also, I can't help but notice that it's always said the monsters before, and I obviously cannot do this on my own without my amazing cast. This time around, thank you so much, everybody.
I think I've said that a lot.
No, but not in this particular. When if you just say it on a Wednesday, that's great. I appreciate it. But when it's award time and it's award season, it's time to take the people that got you there. You got to dance with the one that brought you, baby.
You're standing up there like you won the Oscar, and you did not
Oscar
thank
people don't stand there and go, "It was all me."
Yeah, you didn't think, and you didn't say thank you so much for this award.
Y'all are
because
sounding
I
a little
really
childish.
appreciate this.
Y'all sounding a little
However,
childish.
I could never do this without my cast.
I say that constantly.
No, but that's not what we're saying. That's not what we're saying. It's when it matters the most, and you're holding the award in your hand, and you're standing on stage, and the camera is on you, and it is all about what you're gonna say as to what this happened, and that's. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes me want to double down and go, listen, hey, I've done this with a whole bunch of cast members. You guys are lucky to be here. Oh.
That's when you get played at the music. Oh, man. I don't think Charlize Theron goes up there and goes, it was me. Thank you so much. I did everything.
So put yourself,
you directors and cast members and people that book me. And
Ryan, put yourself in my shoes, right? Okay, so they
orthopedic.
They decide to do that. They decide to change, and there's the one from it says monsters. You're right. So they decide to do it, and they put Russ Rollins. I'm like, okay, well, I didn't.
Well, how'd they get that picture?
I don't give the award out. I don't know. They cut it off.
Your picture.
Yeah, there's pictures off the internet. Easy to find.
No,
Actually,
I know.
It's not one I would have picked. By the way, so they do it. And instead of you going, hey, congratulations, Russ, that's awesome. You deserve that. Instead of that, you're complaining that your name wasn't in there.
Right, because I'm the guy that helped you do it.
Boy, that's entitlement, right?
That's entitlement.
That's entitlement.
You know how much I worked for you to make this show happen?
100%, and I mention it constantly, and I talk about it constantly.
Not when it matters.
But if one point, so it only matters in Talkers Magazine?
Yeah.
Oh, my God, you're a baby.
It matters on your Facebook when you're writing the post.
A millennial, whiny, I deserve more, jealous baby is what you sound like.
No, I'm just saying I would hope that like the old leader of the show, Big Dog Rollins, would like think about like, oh, I've done a lot. That's great. But you know what? Also, too, I do have an amazing cast, and I love them, and I want to shout them out, too.
Yeah, I think I say that quite a bit.
I think it's more of like the Facebook post. Maybe that's what it is. Is that what it is, Ryan? That you're not so upset that Talkers chose him instead of the cast, but instead of Russ saying, yes, thank you so much for being chosen in that Facebook post, then he could say something in the Facebook post.
I forget where it was. I recently did say, obviously I couldn't do this without my amazing cast. And maybe it wasn't in that, it was in something else that I wrote just recently.
Nope, I looked.
Or it may have been, you know what might have happened? When I wrote that response, I chat GPT'd it. And I think ChatGPT might have took that part out, and I didn't double check it. I know I wrote that sometime in the past week or so, and obviously I do believe that, but I resent the fact that you're calling me on the carpet for it, and that makes me mad. But I do think that I should have said and make sure I said, hey, of course I couldn't do it without the cast, because having a great cast is. But I picked that cast for purposeful reasons. People aren't just here willy-nilly. So that's part of being the host too. So I kind of.
So now our success is directly responsible for that. Okay, I see how we're doing this here.
Yeah, that's how we're doing it. Yeah, because if I kept people around who weren't good, then the show would suck. You know what I'm saying?
True.
You know what I'm saying? So
you've kept people around who aren't good. I've heard this show over 30 years.
Well, listen, poor old Bubba was on drugs for a while. He couldn't help it.
Don't do that.
I'm just saying.
That's not who I meant.
We love Bubba, so I mean, there are people. But yeah, I was surprised that you. I mean, I was disappointed as well, and I was going to commiserate with you, like, hey, it should have been everybody, but you didn't give me a chance. You jumped first. So then I got defensive, you know, because I agree. I thought it should be the Monsters. Everyone knows I'm the host of the Monsters. So and the reason I didn't go with back when Bo left, the reason I didn't say the Russ Rollins show is because I thought that was too conceited. And I'm like, let's make it a generic name. That way cast members don't get their feelings hurt. I swear to God, that's why I wanted to call it the Monsters and not the Russ Rollins show. And because I knew Jimmy would be mad and everybody else would be mad, which is funny because as soon as Jimmy got his own show, he called it the Jim Colbert Show, which is hilarious to me. But my full thing was I didn't want to seem like it was just about me because it is about a whole cast of people. So that's how I really feel
now in 2025.
No, that's how I really feel. But when you automatically jumped on it and attacked me about it, I got defensive, and I'm trying to defend the side that I don't fully believe. I do know it's the entire cast. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, and the reason I don't call it the Russ Rollins Show is because that's too much about me.
Too many words.
And we came up with a generic name like the Monsters because it's too braggadocious to call it your own name. I feel.
Well, I have to say, you are the host with the most.
Thank you.
And thank you so much for having all of us here.
See,
we all do appreciate it.
Thank you. That's why you're my favorite.
No, I don't need to be your favorite. That's okay.
That's why I love you, Angelique. See, that's sweet. That's how you're supposed to act right there, Ryan.
So I thoroughly understand why you get recognized.
Well, thank you.
No problem.
I'm sorry I didn't mention that in the Facebook post.
Thank you so much.
Hostess with the mostest. All right, you're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Kiss our ass. Monsters are back and here to stay. All of the lame show, get out of our way. Russ is rocking the mic.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Hey, this is Lincoln Kennedy. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
The NBA Summer League continues in Las Vegas. The Magic back at it tonight, taking on Dallas. NFL camps continue to open. Dolphins rookies have already arrived. Jaguars rookies check into camp tomorrow, with the Buccaneers newcomers reporting Monday. Baseball returns from the All-Star break. The Marlins with a home series against the Royals starting tonight, while in Tampa, the Rays are also home, taking on Baltimore. And soccer tomorrow, Orlando City visits New England. I'm Matt McCoy.
The Mercedes-Benz Dream Days are back with offers on vehicles like the 2025 E-Class, CLE Coupe, C-Class, and EQE Sedan. Hurry in now through July 31st. Visit your local authorized dealer or learn more at mbusa.com/dream.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Are you 62 or older and wondering if a reverse mortgage can help you access the equity in your home? It's so easy to get a free reverse mortgage quote with that mortgage guy, Don. Just fill out the online questionnaire at thatmortgageguyDon.com, or you can make an office appointment to meet in person at 1401 Town Plaza Court, Winter Springs, Florida. Happy Home Mortgage, NMLS ID 2418348.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.
Joining us on this episode are real Spectrum customers, Monique and Greg. We hear your family is a big fan of Spectrum.
Family of 4, we have about 18 devices last time I counted.
2 teams require a lot of speed. Everything they do is online.
There's gaming, there's streaming. Spectrum is perfect for us. I mean, it just seamlessly connects all our devices with lightning speed.
Sounds like Spectrum is really committed to keeping you connected.
It's amazing.
I'm Keith LeClaire, founder and owner of International Diamond Center.
Want to hear a great American dream story?
Get Keith LeClaire talking about starting IDC over 40 years ago with a few $100s and some gold chains.
I started this business with 8 gold chains. Now we have inventory valued at well over $200 million and over 500,000 satisfied customers.
Indeed, IDC has earned a stellar reputation in the national jewelry industry, able to attract the finest brands and command the best supplier pricing.
People here trust us because we are the real deal. Best product, fair pricing, ironclad warranties, and no pressure atmosphere.
A big part of that success is staying true to Keith's core values: integrity, honesty, transparency, and a genuine, unwavering commitment to customer care.
Part of the blessing of being in this business is we get to share in these happy points of other people's lives. My job is to continue to protect you today, tomorrow, and God willing, 3 generations down.
International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs Mall of Millennia and Waterford Lakes.
Mike Rowe here with a quick question. Have you noticed the musty smell in your home? I hope not, because damp smells mean that you could have a crawl space problem. That's where Alpha Foundations comes in, a groundworks company. They can honestly assess your situation and create a plan to waterproof your crawl space and get to the root cause of the problem. Schedule your free inspection with Alpha Foundations and visit alphafoundations.com/row.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
You've got apps for everything. Music, photos, even ordering coffee. But only one app gives you the live radio experience. It's radio your way. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions already listening. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
No one wants to leave behind stress for their family. That's why a trust or a will is so important. Without one, your assets might go to the wrong people or leave out loved ones. Also, probate is long, expensive, and often avoidable with a revocable trust. Trustandwill.com makes it simple to create a personalized estate plan. A trust or will provides clarity and peace of mind.
Getting shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
No one wants to leave behind stress for their family. That's why a trust or a will is so important. Without one, your assets might go to the wrong people or leave out loved ones. Also, probate is long, expensive, and often avoidable with a revocable trust. Trustandwill.com makes it simple to create a personalized estate plan. A trust or will provides clarity and peace of mind. Get 20% off on your estate plan documents by visiting trustandwill.com/radio.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-785-1155. That's 800-785-1155.
Tools Ace Hardware is now carrying Steel zero-turn mowers. Steel, already recognized as one of the top brands in outdoor power equipment, and now they're offering the best in zero-turn mowers. From homeowner to professional, Steel has the perfect zero-turn mower for your landscaping needs. Get 0% financing plus instant rebates on select Steel mowers. And don't forget, Tools Ace Hardware has trained technicians in their stores to service and repair your Steel equipment. Steel zero-turn mowers are available at 11 Tools Ace Hardware locations that sell Steel outdoor power equipment. Tools Ace, your local helpful place.
Divorce is tough, but you don't have to go at it alone. Imagine building a team not to fight, but to win. 90% of divorce cases settle without a judge. At TK Law, our collaborative approach means you and your spouse work with lawyers, financial professionals, and mental health professionals to resolve issues with dignity and privacy. No court battles, just solutions. To protect your future, contact TK Law. We will help you navigate your divorce so you stay in control. OneFirmForLife.com.
When it comes to power, trust the source, SolarSource.com. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC is on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Love the folks over at Carl Black. By the way, I got hold of my buddy Omar Rodriguez yesterday, and you know this has been a show topic. We've been talking about my son wanted a car to be able to take to his wedding. Omar's going to hook him up with a beautiful Corvette from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC just so he can take pictures with it and stuff and pull up at the wedding. But thank you, Omar. You're the best. Great people at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you're looking for a new Chevy, whether it's a 2025 Chevy Silverado or maybe you're looking for an Equinox, the 2025 Chevy Equinox EV, my mom just Leased one from Carl Black. Loves it. The service is amazing. I just can't say enough about my friends over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, where they have 5 acres full of fleet vehicles. Any size business, they can help you. If you got a small business and you just need 1 or 2 cars, they can help you out with that. If you have a lawn care business and you need bigger trucks, they can help you with that as well. Or if you need work vans or cargo vans, they got them at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. An argument.
Angelique, it's my name. That they all sing, I do it all. I stand alone on this radio throne. Yeah, this is my show, and I'm the king.
Yeah.
Don't you see I run everything?
Yeah. You know how you have an argument and then you walk away and you think of 3 other things you wish you would have said in the argument? Well, luckily we have breaks. So during the break, I can think a little bit. I went to get my coffee and I got to get rid of this cup. It's too small. I pushed the wrong button and it filled up. Anyway, Ryan.
What's up, baby?
Aren't you the same guy that you forgot to, and I had to beg you to say thank you for selling out you realize Triple R sold out your comedy show, right? Like I busted my ass to promote the hell out of it.
I
got there at 3
times.
No. Oh, you didn't say it on the air.
Yes,
you
I
didn't
did.
say it when it counted. You didn't say it when it mattered. All the crying.
I said it multiple times.
Did you make a Facebook post?
I did.
Thanking him for selling out the tickets.
He's a straight liar. He did not. He did not say anything on Facebook. So everything you're complaining about with me getting in the top with number 79 for the top 100 talk show hosts. By the way, the category is talk show hosts. It doesn't say talk show sidekick. When it says sidekick,
that's weird because
I'll make sure you get nominated there.
That's weird because my job description says host in it when I get my paycheck. It doesn't say any sidekick.
You ain't hosting nothing. You're right now the producer, and a lot of times you go get me coffee. So
whoa.
You are the sidekick.
I don't know about that.
I'm getting carried away myself.
Yeah, a little bit.
But it's fun. But no, it says talk show host. And when I sold out your show, your comedy show, you acted like I was a pain in your ass, and you didn't say thank you until I begged you at the end, and you finally said thank you. You didn't put a post, man, I appreciate all the extra stuff. Russ got there at 3. Russ was sweating. Russ was setting everything up. Russ was making sure, and I was doing more than Promotions was doing.
But I'm not.
And you show up in flip-flops about an hour afterwards, go, hey, Russ, how's everything going? I'm pretty good. I'm sweating my ass off, Ryan. No, thank you for all the, I got in a pig costume.
First of all, no thank you from you, where I raised like a lot of money for the Carla K Cancer Fund.
That's the first thing I did.
Into a dunk
that's
tank
the first
like
thing I did, and I said thank you, Ryan, for raising $500 for the cancer. I most certainly said that. The audience heard me say that.
I said
I heard it in a video.
Thank you.
Russ, I need you to take a breath and breathe for like 1 second. You don't understand.
He let me think.
The
Don't
amount
let me
of
think.
sweat.
Never let this man
It's not about
think.
that. It's about the sweat that's coming down and like
It's
you're
the
not
coffee.
even finishing breathing before you're talking.
He's making me mad.
I see that. Oh, okay. There we go.
Yeah, we got.
Like his heart's gonna explode
I would
here in a
like to
second.
thank Talkers Magazine for putting me once again. It's number 79. It's the heavy 100 talk show hosts, in the country or whatever. It says most important talk show host, whatever. It's very nice. It's been 20 some odd years I've done it. This is the first time it just said Russ Rollins. I am sorry about that. I didn't call him and ask him why. It wasn't my idea. I didn't do it. I just got the award. I don't know. But I thank you guys a lot. Matter of fact, every time we do a thing, I talk about how wonderful she is. And I gave you love for 3 weeks with your silly comedy show.
Okay, see now we're
it's
gonna
a silly
downplay the
comedy
importance
show
of the comedy show.
and the talk show thing. He said whatever too, and
Whatever.
now you're just
I'm hungry, Angelique.
Oh,
I'm
gosh.
hungry. I'm on tricepatide. I've lost 15 pounds since she saw me
Good for
last time.
you.
All right, we got to catch up with Angelique and find out where I think she's been traveling around the world. I'm not sure. I never can tell because a lot of times Instagram will show something that happened a month ago, so I don't know what you've actually been doing. But you haven't been to some of our biggest promotions.
Correct.
You haven't been to the 4th of July event. You didn't come to Ryan's comedy show. You didn't come to New Smyrna.
Yeah.
So you haven't been to anything. You're still on the show, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sitting here.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
I'm trying to do.
That's right. I forgot. You're the only one that's been nice this morning. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, your little brown nosers out there dancing around the window, so you'll have a little
good.
teammate.
Amber's here.
Yeah.
Team half the team eye
half.
candy. Yes. Half of team eye candy. There you go. Well, good. She knows what's up. All right, we'll take a little break, right? We'll come back. We'll find out what prize we have in the prize piñata. And hey, listen, thank you guys once again for making us the #1 show in town. You could flip around and listen to people talk about politics, or you could hear us argue amongst each other. Your choice. We'll do trivia when we come back. So get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Mantras of the Morning.
Don't need Ryan, don't need Angelique. It's my name that they all sing. I do it all. I stand alone on this radio throne, yeah.
Enjoy your dominance over artificial intelligence while you can.
Did the coffee machine always have a laser cannon?
Tell your smart speaker to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at accident activity this morning on I-4 westbound between World Drive and the 429, where a crash is still blocking 2 left lanes on the interstate. The turnpike remains backed up southbound as well due to a crash that still blocks the left lane between the Claremont Toll Plaza and US 27. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Need new blinds? At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC. And 1, 2... Oh, and fast, too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley. It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia, where Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands off MSRP. Make your summer extra hot in a new 2025 Kia K4 LXS. Lease it for just $119 a month, 24 months, $36.25 due at signing, and 0 security deposit. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Kia. Click or visit greenwaykias.com today.
Qualified applicants through KFA include $650 acquisition fee, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax title license, $899 dealer, and $249.50 doc fee. Expires 8/15/25.
Hey, fellas, Russ Rollins here. Man, I feel so much better now that I got my testosterone all under control thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Listen, if you have, low T, you can start for free now with Red Mountain Weight Loss. For a limited time, they're going to waive the startup fee. How cool is that? Listen, you'll gain muscle, lose fat, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Guys, real testosterone is available only by prescription, so go to Red Mountain Weight Loss to get yours. If you feel sluggish, if you lose focus all the time, if you have trouble in the bedroom, you probably have low T. Truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. That's terrible. Listen, they can help you with that. Increase your testosterone, have more energy, build muscle mass, and you're going to sleep a whole lot better. It improves your mental focus, also will improve your sex drive. That's a game changer. It really is. Save $200 for a limited time and start your testosterone therapy with no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 from your cell phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Texting
privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message data rates may apply. Reply stop, opt out.
Are you making the most of your time outdoors? With Invisible Fence brand, you can. It's not just about keeping your pet safe. It's about giving your best friend freedom and giving you peace of mind. Our professional installation and certified pet trainers come to you and make outdoor safety custom fit for your home, your yard, and your dog. It's easy, reliable, and with the Invisible Fence brand, pet owners are saving $150 with a free consultation. Whether you're throwing the ball, grilling dinner, or just watching the sunset, Invisible Fence brand helps you enjoy more of those little moments with your pet without worrying about where they'll wander, knowing that they're safe. Give your pet the freedom they deserve and yourself the confidence to enjoy every season. Invisible Fence brand, where freedom meets protection.
Right now, pet owners are saving $150 with a free consultation when they text Invisible Fence brand. Text VALID to 323232. That's VALID to 323232. VALID to 323232.
People today want quality. They want something that's going to last.
International Diamond Center owner Keith LeClaire talking about the difference between a handcrafted designer ring and the overseas knockoffs you see at most jewelry stores.
When you come here, you don't have to settle for a cookie cutter ring that's being made by the masses.
It's true. IDC has been chosen by the top bridal designers to be their only authorized retailer here. Names like Tacori, Verragio, Simon G, A. Jaffe, Henry Dawsey, and dozens more. American-made rings of the highest quality and lasting value.
We're able to offer brands that other jewelers tried to get over and over and over again. These brands are known, respected, they deliver a quality product for a fair valued price.
So you don't have to compromise. At IDC, you will always be guaranteed a real, natural, rare diamond showcased in a handcrafted ring with exceptional craftsmanship. It's all part of the IDC experience.
People here trust us because we are the real deal.
International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Millennium Mall, and Waterford.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey, Central Florida, and happy Friday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And as we wrap up the work week, we're going to be expecting hot and humid temperatures. Plan for highs right around the low to middle 90s with a high of around 95 degrees today in Orlando. But once we factor in the high humidity, it will feel even hotter than that with a feels-like temperature around the low 100s. So be sure to stay hydrated and stay cool. We'll see about a 30 to 40% chance of a few hit-and-miss afternoon showers and storms. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle, founder of Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 to make quality, custom-made blinds affordable to everyone. Traditional window covering retailers are expensive. Our prices are low, and our blinds are guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at HBNUSA.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Radio. Real Radio. 104.1. All rise.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Hey, Triple R 7-7 brought to you by my friends at WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. Yeah, you remember WeAreNotTheBanks.com? Well, now they're bigger and better than ever. WeAreBeyondABank.com. Brad Siebert and his staff can help you, and they partnered with Luminate Bank. And now they're more flexible than ever. Licensed in 50 states, WeAreBeyondABank.com. They can help you with mortgages, they can help you with refis, and they can help you with that move-up buyers program to get the home of your dreams. It's WeAreBeyondABank.com. WeAreBeyondABank.com. Great folks. They can help you. It's Brad Siebert and his staff. Here's what you do. If you just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the word Luminate, they'll get you right to Brad Siebert. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the word Luminate, you'll be talking to Brad in seconds. And if you have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia, so it's just a one-time thing. It's say the word Luminate, and they'll get you over to Brad, and you can maybe get the house of your dreams. NMLS ID number 150953, equal housing opportunity. We are beyondabank.com. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Amber Nova and Angelique. It's Team Eye Candy.
Yeah, good morning.
Together again.
Yeah.
Getting ready for a tag team match in a couple months. I'm excited about that.
I'm excited too. It's so nice to see Angelique and Batman and Robin.
You partners, yeah.
And I get to sit in the sidekick seat.
She already's like messing up my stuff. She made the entire YouTube go black during the break, and then lucky I noticed it.
So Amber
I'm
Nova
not touching
comes in.
any buttons.
You are touching my stuff. Don't.
She came in and she said, "Can I sit in Ryan's seat?" I said, "Sure." So she's like, "I'll sit in the sidekick seat." So if you're watching on YouTube, you get Ryan's little fancy cove. That's Ryan's cove.
Wow, I'm in the big boy seat.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I'm in the sidekick seat. Russ is the big boy.
Oh, well,
Batman and Robin.
Little brown nosers
Batman,
here, everybody.
Robin.
Oh, so he's Robin, huh?
Well, yeah, wouldn't Robin be the sidekick
Good
to Batman?
point. Very good point, Amber. That's a good point.
That's what I'm thinking.
Hey, Robin, what do we have in what do we have in the prize pinata?
Let me see.
Don't you play music and you do a silly thing?
Oh.
There you go.
I just imagine leprechauns dancing.
What the hell is that?
It's a rival of Vikings a Viking, and his Viking ship are full of prizes and so many things for you to have. Hello, Amber Nova.
Hello.
Hello, Angelique Martinez.
Hello.
Hello, Russ.
Hello, Viking.
Did not say it's a Viking's a Viking either, and obviously Viking's a Viking brings amazing
The music's loud, Viking.
Oh, do you not like the loud music?
I want to hear what you're saying. Let's hear the comedy amongst the...
Very well. I'll just get on with it then.
Oh my gosh.
We have lots of amazing prizes for you guys today. I'm so excited for this. Right now, up first, we have a pair of 4 tickets. Win 4 tickets to the Monster Jam. Experience Monster Jam live and become fans for life with the ultimate day of family fun at the Kia Center, August 2nd and 3rd. Get ready to cheer. Get ready to scream. Get ready to be amazed at the massive Monster Jam trucks.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm hoping to get a Monster Jam later. You know what I mean? What's up? We also have...
I'm excited about going. It's going to be fun. I'm taking my grandson, and it's going to be great. Are you guys going? You guys are welcome to come out and do it. And,
I do have a wrestling show that weekend.
You do?
Yeah, I saw the email.
Okay, all right.
Hey, well, it's,
I don't know.
It's
I remember
very
looking at
good.
the
It'll be a good time, Russ. You're getting up there in years because soon you're going to need a grave digger.
So, Angelique, if you come out, all the girls wear ball gowns.
Yeah, nice try.
I
was there last time.
Can't fool you, okay?
Yeah.
I'm wearing a ball gown right now. It's a dress for my testicles. Up next, we have a pair of tickets to SeaWorld Bands, Brews, and Barbecue 2025. Now, this is amazing. You get a pair of tickets. You get to savor hundreds of flavors of delicious food, refreshing cocktails, and ice-cold craft beers. It's going to be so much fun for you. I'm very excited. And then, what do we have for the monsters? Nothing else. This is all you get from the Viking ship, Russ.
Oh.
Well, thank you, Viking. Appreciate that. Who do we have on the line that wants to play a little bit of trivia?
Oh, up first for the trivia. Would you like a lady or would you like a man? I feel like me right now. You get to pick.
I think I'd like a lady.
You would like a lady?
Ladies.
Okay. Since the first one up from the beautiful town of Claramonte.
Yeah.
This is Janine.
Janine?
Hi, Janine.
Hi, Janine. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are all you?
I am wonderful. You know, I took a lady because once again with the ratings, we're #1 with women, which is just so weird. For like, I've been doing this for so long, and this is the second time now, just in the past, year or whatever, that we've been #1 with women. So I give Amber and Angelique and Daisy and Savannah credit for that.
Thank you.
But not my sidekick. So Janine,
you've been #1 in my heart since February of '98.
Oh, God bless you.
Since then.
Well, thank you, Janine. I have a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you're the Queen Janine, and you get to plug and promote whatever's important to you. We get to know you a little bit, but if you don't get it right, don't worry. You got folks here that can help you. You've got Angelique, the Dancing Queen. You've got MWO champion Amber Nova, and you've got sidekick Ryan Holmes. So whoever you want to pick, you can.
Wow.
You started it. You got me started.
Sidekick.
Janine. Here's your question.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, this show that's been running for 10 years just announced it's being canceled. What show is being canceled after a really great run for 10 years?
Is it the Stephen Colbert Show?
It is the Stephen Colbert Show. Congratulations.
Wow.
Yeah, they're canceling. And oh man, the writer, the gentleman that we met that is the writer, is such a nice guy. And I got to go to the Stephen Colbert Show. I got a picture behind his desk. I got to see the show. And it's such it's a big show, a big experience, but they said that they're just getting rid of the Late Show altogether, not Stephen Colbert. They said he did nothing wrong. It has nothing to do with, this is what they're saying.
Yeah.
They're saying it has nothing to do with his politics. It has nothing to do with his ratings. His ratings are great, they're saying, but they just have decided that it's too much money to run a late show, and they're just getting rid of the whole thing altogether.
This is the death of TV. You're starting to see the first little blip in that, man.
I agree. I think having live TV like that is the only reason I go to network television is Saturday Night Live, and then I go for the news because I need to know it for what we do, and then I will watch either Stephen Colbert or Jimmy Fallon or Kimmel, like those three, because it's live, real stuff. The other stuff, the sitcom stuff or whatever, you can get at so many other platforms, but live network stuff, you can't. I watched that CBS Sunday Morning thing too, which is, once again, it's not live, but it's fresh material from that day.
Yeah.
So it's kind of sad they're getting rid of the Colbert Show.
I think so. And it's done in 26, correct?
Yeah, next year, it's in the May of next year is his last show. So
it's the last year.
He has a year to really ramp up.
Wow.
Yeah, but between I don't know, this feels like they're bowing to political pressure, even though they say they're not, and that's not a good thing.
What? I mean, is that the first thing you really do think that?
Yeah, of course I do. They at CBS or 60 Minutes had their whole thing. Now we got these guys backing down. CBS is kowtowing, and then it's just that's not good. It's not good for independent media, independent journalism across the board. Stephen Colbert obviously had very specific political views that I didn't always agree with, but I like the fact that stuff can exist, and it seems like CBS owned by Paramount, they were trying to do that merger, and they got sued by the administration, and it scared them.
What was I hate my brain, just so you know. I'm mad at my own brain. What's the name of the guy that's the writer for the Stephen Colbert Show that we helped promote his event? And I met him up in New York. I had dinner with him. Mariel, he's such a nice guy, and I cannot remember his name.
Paul Mercurio.
Thank you, Paul Mercurio. That's it. Yeah, what a great guy, a great writer, and I'm embarrassed I couldn't remember his name, because he and I would talk back and forth. And he also gave us tickets to the Stephen Colbert Show for the Christmas fundraiser that we did, and we raised a lot of money with that.
Yeah, but late night, I feel bad too, because I also know late night's been dead for a long time. Just having friends who are comedians that have been 20 years ago, a big deal to go on the Colbert Show. You can tour off of that kind of thing for a while. Like our buddy, you met him, Sean Finnerty, was on one of those shows. Didn't help his career at all, even a little bit. Barely a blip, unfortunately. So they just don't have the pull that they used to.
Well, and that's only because media has changed, right? Like
Correct.
It used to be the only place to see a comic was the Johnny Carson show.
The late night shows and stuff. And now you can get it at any point in time, anywhere. And
yeah, everything, I guess, has a run. Everything waters down. Everything, changes, I guess. I mean, obviously, even, talk radio like we have now, this show, this radio station, when we first started, there weren't, the other thing, the idea of, hey, here's the entertainment. People are going to talk and folks will listen. Well, that's ridiculous. We got to have music. No, this station's going to be, people are going to talk and people will listen. Now, it's like, oh yeah, there's people talking all over, podcasts everywhere. Everybody can do it. Anybody can do it. And the whole everything's changed. So it always will change. So all right, listen, we have Janine on the line. She is the winner. She got it right all by herself. So when we come back, we'll talk to her, get to know her a little bit, and we got a bunch of other big dumb fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Jeff says, Sean, you need to stop. You have no idea what you're talking about. Are you a child therapist? No, I don't think so. Jeff, shut up. What I'm talking about.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at activity this morning on I-4 westbound between World Drive and the 429, where a crash is still blocking 2 left lanes on the interstate. The turnpike remains backed up southbound as well due to a crash that still blocks the left lane between the Claremont Toll Plaza and US 27. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Moffitt Cancer Center. Moffitt Cancer Center, Florida's top choice for cancer care. Located in Tampa, Moffitt cancer experts work together to offer personalized treatment plans to provide the best possible outcomes. Moffitt, a cancer center like no other. Learn more at moffitt.org.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
September 19th and 20th. Streaming live only on Hulu. 15 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage. Get tickets now at AXS.com.
Lenovo and the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Tech that hits different. Can your gear keep up with the beat? Lenovo PCs are built for creators, dreamers, and fans who don't hit pause. Visit Lenovo.com for the latest in AI PCs and game-changing tech.
It's time to ride like an insider. Employee Pricing Plus is back at the Land Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram on the 2025 Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab. Pay what we pay, plus get $4,000 total bonus cash allowance or 3.9 APR financing for 72 months. This pickup is for towing, hauling, or just showing off. It does it all. The Land Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram, home of the lifetime warranty. TheLandAuto.com. See dealer for details. Restrictions apply. Not all purchasers will qualify. Offer ends July 31st.
Are you ready for the ultimate entertainment experience? It's all here, only with Spectrum TV Select. Popular apps are included: Disney Plus, Max, Peacock Premium, Paramount Plus, AMC Plus, and more. And live TV for sports, entertainment, and news. Enjoy across your devices no matter when or where you are. Get Spectrum TV Select and start streaming your favorites today. It's all here. Visit spectrum.com/entertainment. Restrictions apply.
Monster Jam, as big as it gets. Featuring Gravedigger, Sparkle Smash, and more. Coming to Kia Center August 2nd and 3rd. Brought to you by BKT Tires, your local Ford dealers, and Morgan & Morgan. Tickets on sale now.
The All-American Summer Savings Event is happening now at Space Coast Harley-Davidson. Save up to $11,000 on select new 2023 Harley-Davidsons. Get limited-time summer savings while supplies last. Inventory available at 5 great locations, so if we don't have it, we can get it. Pre-qualify for financing and value your current trade at SpaceCoastHarley.com now. The All-American Summer Savings Event, happening now at Space Coast Harley-Davidson. Offer valid on select in-stock 2023 models, like 2023 Street Glide, stock number 609165.
Summer superhero movies have us psyched. We want to be your superhero and save you from a car you hate. RC Hill to the rescue. This week at RC Hill Mitsubishi, we're having our Super Solution Sale. We're giving you up to $6,000 more for your trade based on the price of the car you pick. Stuck making payments on a car you just don't like? Our Super Solution Specialists help you escape and upgrade. Even if you gotta push, pull, or tow it in, we'll give you up to $6,000 more than your car's worth and save you from stress, breakdowns, or driving a car that's just dragging you down. And get a super deal on an affordable, reliable Mitsubishi from 0% down. Is bad credit kryptonite holding you back? My Super Solution credit approval process is guaranteed to get you approved. We have hundreds of certified used cars ready to go and get up to $6,000 more than your trade's worth. But hurry, our Super Solution sale's going on right now. I'm RC Hill in DeLand and Ocala. See all my super rides at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Since 2002, Precision Garage Door Service has been proudly serving the Orlando community. Noisy garage door? Get our quiet door deal where you buy a belt drive motor and get free rollers. Worried about the weather? Understood. Get a tune-up and roller replacement for your garage door today. Want to give your house a glow up? Got you covered. Get a new garage door and get 20% off. Local and reliable, Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando provides same-day service. Visit us online or call Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando today. Precision Garage Door. Garage doors done right.
The jewelry store with the most likes, the most positive reviews, the most raving fans is International Diamond Center.
IDC is definitely a place that I will come to as long as I live here. This will be my go-to place always.
Literally the best jewelry store in town. You'll make friends for life coming in here. I felt like family from the beginning, and it made a rather daunting task very, very easy.
They really take the time to find out what you want or what you desire in a ring.
You have to come here. There's no other option. The customer service, the time spent to do what I wanted and what her vision was, there's no other place to go.
You know you can go there, and you know that you can trust.
The value was extraordinary.
They genuinely care about their customers. It's not just about the sale. It's about the people.
International Diamond Center, the people's choice for selection, quality, value, and service.
I've got a beautiful diamond on my finger, and I'm very proud of it.
International Diamond Center.
I'm very happy to show it off.
Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennium, and online at shopidc.com.
No one wants to leave behind stress for their family. That's why a trust or a will is so important. Without one, your assets might go to the wrong people or leave out loved ones. Also, probate is long, expensive, and often avoidable with a revocable trust. Trustandwill.com makes it simple to create a personalized estate plan. A trust or will provides clarity and peace of mind. Get 20% off on your estate plan documents by visiting trustandwill.com/radio. No one wants to leave behind stress for their family. That's why a trust or a will is so important. Without one, your assets might go to the wrong people or leave out loved ones. Also, probate is long, expensive, and often avoidable with a revocable trust. Trustandwill.com makes it simple to create a personalized estate plan. A trust or will provides clarity and peace of mind. Get 20% off on your estate plan documents by visiting trustandwill.com/radio.
Hey, do you know if you're going to have enough money to retire? How long will your money last when you do retire? This is stuff I didn't know anything about. I don't study finances, right? But, and this is obviously a paid advertisement, but I started talking to Tim from Trajan Wealth to say, hey, listen, I've got this 401k. I don't know what to do with it. And then he went to explain it to me. And he said, hey, this is how this works and that works. And he actually diversified a lot of stuff for me before everybody's 401k went crazy, at the beginning of the year. And it saved me a lot of money. That's what they do. Trajan Wealth. It's a family-owned wealth management company that helps you better understand your 401k, and they give you advice. They help you better understand investment tax planning. I don't even know what that means. They help you better understand income planning and how to make your money work for yourself so one day you can retire, and it's never too soon to start planning. If you're in your early 20s and you're a Monster fan, it sounds crazy. You can't see retirement or whatever, but to start now is a good thing to do. You'll be glad that you did, and they can help you with that. TrajanWealth.com, TRAJAN Wealth.com, TrajanWealth.com. They're a fiduciary, and that means they need to do what's in your best interest, not their best interest. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC. They're an SEC registered investment advisor. It's TrajanWealth.com.
Here's what's trending now on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
You know what they say, time flies when you're having a lot of fun, because can you believe it's already been 1 year of iHeart Women's Sports? It's the go-to spot for stories, wins, and real talk from the biggest names in the game. From the court to the field, even behind the scenes, voices like Sarah Spain, Ashley Harris, and a whole lineup of legends are leading the charge. Check it out and celebrate 1 year of iHeart Women's Sports right now on iHeartRadio.
Explore the latest. Open the free iHeartRadio app and see what's trending now.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Hey, you can get Monster merch now. It's available. I'm going to give you the rundown of what came in #1 yesterday, but the Monster merch, thanks to Promos For You, a lot of cool stuff available for you to pick up, and it's all like really high-class stuff. It's not the same stuff that radio stations usually throw out, like trash stuff. These are nice shirts, nice tumblers, all kinds of cool
oil
stuff.
rags.
Yeah, it's a really cool stuff. And you can go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com and check it out. Thanks to Promos For You, we're adding. So we need to do an Angelique shirt. We need to do a
Amber shirt.
Amber Nova shirt. Oh,
Yeah.
Team Eye Candy. That's what we need. You two together. Yeah, you two hugging or something.
Yeah, kissing a little bit.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Well, when we get our outfits made, I want to do some promo pics and something cute.
Oh,
so.
I can't wait to hear about the outfits. Yeah, so for sure. And we still got to catch up with
They're
it.
going to be,
They're going to be hot.
Be cute. They'll be hot.
Still got to catch up with Angelique, find out what she's been doing. But let's talk to Janine real quick, who is a winner of trivia. Been listening since, I think she said 90. Did you say 95?
98.
98. Okay.
I know exactly.
How do you know exactly when you started listening to the Monsters?
Because I was a 125-pound 5'2" girl driving a dump truck, and one of my trainers wanted to hear or was listening to it, and that's when I started, and that's when I started listening.
Well, very good. Well, we appreciate that. And what do you do? You still drive dump trucks for a living?
No, I actually met my husband and quit. I roped him in, and that was all that she wrote.
Oh, okay.
But no, now I work for a mental health company.
Okay.
Nice.
So, working for a mental health company, do you help like patients and stuff, or do you like work in the office?
So I'm a regional patient care lead. I do a little bit of both. I solve problems when patients have issues with their, billing or chart, and then I train all the administration staff in the region.
Hey, do you feel like there is a change in the way people think about mental health? It's more acceptable now, since you've been doing it. Does it seem more acceptable now than it was at one time?
Absolutely. We have some of our offices have like over 100 people on the wait list.
Yeah.
We can't get enough. We don't have enough therapists. It's that much. There's so many people that need help.
Yeah.
Therapists and psychiatrists to cover everybody.
It's funny. I mean, my age group, I'm 60, right? So all my friends are kind of around that age. So a lot of the people I know, they don't believe in therapy. They think it's stupid. They think that, they can't help me, whatever. And I don't feel that way at all. I mean, I totally believe therapy is good. I've been going for a long time, and it's been helpful for me. You got something really crazy going on, it's good to talk to someone who's got no real,
like no skin in the game.
Yeah. They'll just tell you the truth about it. Not like your friends sometimes will tell you different things. And I think it's very, very important. But
yeah, I'm dealing with that with my own children. I suffered for many, many, many years. And I still, in fact, for the last couple of months, I had been having situational anxiety attacks.
Right.
Finally got them under control. But my kids, I passed down to them, ADHD, and my whole family suffers from it. And they are not wanting to go get the help because they don't believe in it, even though they've seen me get help and get better.
Right. Well, good. Well, I think what you do is awesome, and I'm glad that people are changing their attitude about that. So what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
Well, I'm at a mental health. The company I work for is actually, we need people across the board in administration. And I prefer people who have experience. I am willing to train anybody who has common sense and critical thinking skills.
Amber, if you're looking for a side job, this is something you could do.
I would, yes. I could. I mean, I would like to think I'm a Jack Jill of many traits. And
sure.
I'm willing to try anything.
You could help people with their mental health.
Oh, I was going to see if she was listening to know what we're actually talking about.
Oh.
I was being a little distracted.
Yeah, because you're over there touching my stuff. You're making
Ryan,
menus pop up. Don't touch the buttons,
You
Amber.
kept telling me to pick this up.
Because you hit a button and you put a big menu over my face. You got to not touch the stuff.
You are just making things up, sir. Anyways, I definitely agree with you with the mental health. It's very important. It's good to talk to people outside of your circle.
But I'm saying she's looking for, she'd like to train people to be mental health counselors, and I think you would be an amazing mental health counselor.
Oh yeah, people like to come to me a lot with their problems, and I like to give good advice that but
so Janine, I'm gonna send Amber to your house.
Yeah, Janine, you know Amber, she'd be great at this.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
So are you? So you're looking for the counselor, or you are looking for
a patient?
Well,
no, mental patient.
All three. Well, we have plenty of patients. We can't keep up, but we'll still take more. I mean, but I train the administration staff. There are the counselors. They go to our regional or our main office down in Fort Myers for training. But yeah, the administration staff stays in the office, and I go to them and travel.
Angelique,
and
you could do
train.
that.
I could do that, but I would need it to be remote, and that's not a remote job.
Oh, yeah. I forgot you fly around the world.
No, it's not that. It's that I can't.
I got to go to Maltese.
I can't do another job that requires me to be in the office.
Yeah.
Unless it's going to really pay well. And then we can have a
help
talk.
you there.
Yeah. Well, Janine, thank you so much for calling today. I'm glad you won. What did you take with you? What prize?
The Monster Jam ticket. My nephew really wants to go.
You will love it. It's awesome. I'm going to be there for sure. I'm taking my grandson and my daughter, so I'm looking forward to it. I think most of the show is going to be there and do some announcements on the big screen. Yeah, so good.
I might bring my book. I bought the book Saturday, but I didn't get to see you to get the autograph. So your book, it's yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, because I wanted to hurry up. I got up and sat down because I was in the front watching. I have to see Ryan. He is like my emotional release. Stand-up comedy helps me relax.
Oh, wow.
Call me a hero.
He's not a sidekick. I'll tell you that. Ryan's not a sidekick.
Take that, Rollins.
So, and you got the book that I wrote for my grandson. Well, I appreciate that. Did you get it at the show or did you get it on Amazon?
No, I got it at the show, but it was before you were outside putting poor Ryan in the dunk tank. I was panicking that whole time because I did that to my boss a couple weeks ago. We paid somebody to put him in a dunk tank.
Yeah.
And he ended up sick as a dog for a week with pink eye and out. It was bad.
Well,
So
Ryan was
I
just
felt
fine.
So bad for Ryan.
Ryan was just fine. The water was clean. He was okay.
No, it was not clean.
We got to tell Angelique this story.
Oh my God.
She hasn't heard it yet. So
that I haven't heard.
all right, Janine, thank you for calling and thank you for getting the book and we look forward to seeing you.
All right. Thank you.
Take care. Bye-bye. So, Angelique, we've had some very, very successful events.
I've seen that.
4th of July was great.
That was fun.
The out at New Smyrna at the Crimson House was
That
great.
looked like a lot of fun.
And then the
comedy show. Yeah,
the
it had
best
some
thing of all, the best thing of all was the comedy show, sold out event. It was awesome. But my dream was, and so you know the setup. Angel was supposed to host, right? Then Angel didn't realize that he had double booked himself and he couldn't do it.
Gotcha.
So Ryan felt like he had to ask me. And I said, well, I'm kind of busy. I live in New Smyrna. I live in New
yeah, it's like New
Winter
Smyrna
Haven.
now? What's up with that?
I live in Winter Haven.
Third house we don't know about.
If you really want me to do it, you have to raise some money for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, which I see you wearing your T-shirt today. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
And I have a dream, Ryan, and my dream is to get you in a dunk tank. So he agreed to the dunk tank, so I would host the show for him, right, and sell it out. I told him I'd sell it out. That's there's a lot of things I can't do. That's something I can do.
There was money involved in that too, though.
With what?
With that dunk tank.
Yeah, well, people donated money.
No, between the two of you.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it was a whole bet. I was here for it.
He didn't do it.
Oh, for me to get in dunk tank?
Yeah. No. For you to say yes to it.
We had gotten past that, and he'd already said no to that. So
Change things because Angel can't book a calendar.
Yeah, I had to re-up it because Angel made the mistake.
Gotcha.
So that was my dream. It's ever since it's been on the show to get him in the dunk tank. That and the clown noses. I always wanted an audience full of clown noses while he does comedy. Both my dreams came true. But so we show up that day, and the fire department from Mount Dora said we'll fill up the dunk tank quickly with the fire truck. So you can see it I think you saw the video, the Instagram video. They filled it up, but I guess the water that they use in the fire truck, I guess it must be rusted. I don't know.
Okay, so somebody sent me this video, and I guess with like hydrants,
they have to unrust it before they fill it up.
So this is a hydrant that hasn't been opened in a minute, and you have to all this brown nastiness comes out first.
Yes. And so that's why people think they're just wasting water, but they're not. They have to get the rust out of it. So every once in a while, they have to open the hydrants in order to do that.
But this wasn't out of the hydrant. This was out of the fire truck itself.
Right, but I think they didn't maybe pump the lines out first or whatever. You know, they just kind of filled it up. I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of fire departments, but I know that water was nasty. It got in my mouth, and my mouth tasted like that for about a day, and I couldn't open my eye the next day.
But he raised $500 for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, so he's a hero. You're a hero, Ryan. Thank you for doing it.
Uh-huh.
I thank you.
Yeah.
You hear me thanking you? Did I thank him, Amber?
You're thanking me for something that directly benefits you.
No, it directly benefits
other people.
Other people. That's the Cancer Screening Fund.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It was for a good cause.
Yeah, Ryan.
But it's Russ Rollins, it's Carla K Cancer Charity, and that's why he can thank me so easily for that.
He has a board of directors. It is not about
Which
Russ.
I'm not on.
That is correct.
It is not. This one I'll definitely say. It's not about Russ. This is about helping people get the screening so that they can be better prepared and know if something is wrong with their body.
And so far,
and get it checked out.
So far, we paid for like 10 people to get free cancer screenings. People who had risk of cancer and they financially couldn't afford it. So we've taken and we'll be able to do more now thanks to that day. Because that day we raised over $2,500.
That's amazing.
You know that silly guitar that we had that Amber hit Ryan over the head with? Remember
At
that
the
thing?
first wrestling show, yeah.
That went for $485 at that thing. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, super cool. So you've been traveling the world, but I never know if you're actually there with your boyfriend or not, because you will periodically put these things up on Instagram, and I'm like, oh, you just saw him the other day. You're like, no, Russ, that was an old one. So were you just in Paris?
I was in yes, I actually traveled to 5 countries within the month. So,
oh my God.
So I was in Paris, and actually I started off, I even sent Ryan like video of this thing called Pink Pop, and it's a huge show over there.
I've done a couple of those.
And God. And so I sent him a video of that. Then I went to Paris. My parents arrived in Paris. So we went and I saw the Notre Dame.
Hold on, wait a minute. So your parents now flew over to meet.
Yes. To meet him and his mom.
Okay, so
did he have any questions for them?
When are you getting engaged? The engagement's coming. You're getting married. You're getting married. You're getting married.
No, just because they're meeting the family doesn't pump the brakes.
If the family flew to Paris to meet his family, there is an engagement coming soon. Right, Angel? Right? Who are you? Angel, am I not? I mean, Ryan, am I not telling the truth? If parents are meeting parents in Paris.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta say, like, you don't just fly somebody's family out for no reason.
If you're just dating.
Oh, wait, he paid for it all too?
Okay, no. Hold on. Guys, back it up. So we went to Paris.
You back it up.
We took my dad didn't feel well, but we took my mom to Moulin Rouge, so that was really cool. We got to see that.
Have your parents ever been to Paris before?
No.
So because of your new boyfriend, they got to go.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And then we went to the Netherlands. So there's stuff in the Netherlands.
As one does, you just go to the Netherlands.
No, well, that's where he lives.
Sure.
And then we took them to Germany. So they got to see some things in Germany.
Oh my God.
And actually, while we were in the Netherlands, it's one of
train
the
away though.
What?
Russ is like, oh my God, but like these are all like essentially a train away. It's like traveling to Tampa.
Yeah, it's only 20 minutes.
I know, but listen to
it's
it.
Like 20 or 30 minutes.
We did this is beautiful. This is great.
Oh, it's amazing. But okay,
it's not like now Angelique has to have 15 jobs like she did before, you know?
Listen, I do have to have a lot of jobs.
I bet your parents are begging you to marry him.
I bet you do at least two.
I bet they're playing, please marry this guy. I bet they're saying it. Yes.
No. So you want to know the real reason why also?
I do. Let's take a break and you'll tell us when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Friday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson, and we're gearing up for a hot and humid weekend, and that begins today. We're planning for a high of 95 degrees in Orlando. Feels like temperatures will be as high as, say, 105 to 106, so be sure to stay cool and stay hydrated. Rain chances will be very hit and miss, only about a 30 to 40% chance for this afternoon. Otherwise, for this weekend, we're going to be seeing even hotter temperatures with drier conditions before soggy weather returns into our Monday and Tuesday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. It's cake batter. It's cookie dough.
It's the new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat, now at participating DQ locations for a limited time. Fly in today for this cosmic collision of flavor. And don't miss Superman in theaters now. DQ, happy tastes good.
Russ Rollins here. Do you have low T like I did? Well, if you got low T, start for free for a limited time. Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive the startup fee. That's right. Gain muscle, lose fat, and lose that dad bod when you get some testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Great guys at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Matter of fact, I talked to them about my prescription, and it's an easy process. You'll love working with them, and now I don't feel sluggish anymore. I don't lose focus all the time. Things are better in the bedroom. It's all good when you got your T right. You know what I'm saying? The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So the solution is prescription strength testosterone, because nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. Save $200 for a limited time and start your testosterone therapy with no startup fee, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation with licensed doctors today. Real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Are you 62 or older and wondering if a reverse mortgage can help you access the equity in your home? It's so easy to get a free reverse mortgage quote with that mortgage guy, Don. Just fill out the online questionnaire at thatmortgageguyDon.com, or you can make an office appointment to meet in person at 1401 Town Plaza Court, Winter Springs, Florida. Happy Home Mortgage, NMLS ID 2418348.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
When disaster strikes your home or business, you need more than a quick fix. You need a team you can count on. You need Paul Davis Restoration, serving all of coastal and central Florida. From storm and water damage to fire, smoke, or mold, Paul Davis Restoration is ready 24/7 with the experience and care to get life back on track. They dry, clean, repair, and restore. Fast, professional, and reliable every step of the way. When things go wrong, they do what's right. Call Paul Davis Restoration, serving all of coastal and central Florida.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando. Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Eye Candy Energy Drink. The official drink of the summer is here in 3 delicious flavors: original, sugar-free, and sugar-free cotton candy. All the kick, all the flavor, no aftertaste. Grab an ice-cold can of eye candy energy drink and taste the sweet life. Get yours at select locations and always online at iCandyEnergyDrink.com. Eye Candy Energy Drink.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Stuck in a car you hate? We'll set you free, even if you owe thousands more than it's worth. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinanced. Offers subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
Oh my God. Okay, I got a ton of stuff I need to talk about. I just saw something that you got to see. Well, Ryan, I don't know. Were you a big wrestling fan before you knew Amber Nova?
No, I was when I was a kid, but I checked out just before the Attitude Era.
Do you ever remember? See, I'm old school, right? Do you ever remember any old promos by Roddy Piper?
No.
Oh my God. Okay, so I just watched a promo that Teal Piper cut about winning the MWO championship from.
She potentially.
When she
winning.
talks about it, you're right. She cut a promo, and I swear to God, it's like her dad. She does it. The mannerisms, I swear she looks just like her father. It is crazy.
But she's a very attractive woman. Like, she's pretty and just...
Oh, you saying her daddy's ugly? Is that what you're saying?
Oh,
no, I'm just saying whenever you tell someone that they look like their dad, it's like, oh.
I said the mannerisms are just like her father. Anyway, all right, we'll get to that in a minute, and I'm going to post that later, but because I want to get back to Angelique getting married. So,
Angelique got married.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay, so here's what I've heard. Okay, and Ryan, help me with this. Make sure I heard everything right. So Angelique went to Paris. That, by the way, the romance capital of the world, with her new boyfriend, who is a very wealthy man.
Listen,
a very wealthy man, and for the first time in your life, you have flown your parents to Paris to meet your boyfriend's parents.
His mom, yes.
If that doesn't spell we're getting engaged at some point, nothing does.
Okay.
Okay. So, and then you said, well, no, there's a reason why we won't. What was the reason why you won't?
His mother is dying of cancer, and this.
Well, that doesn't mean anything.
No, it does. This would be the only time that they can meet her. No,
that even means more. Like it's so special. We're so special together that I want my parents to meet your mom before anything. That's even more of a reason why I think you're getting married.
Oh, okay.
And I'm so sorry that she has cancer. I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that at something serious like that, if it wasn't, hey, we might get married serious, then you'd be like, you don't need to meet my mom, you know. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, we've been together for a little while, and
do you want to say exactly how long in Chronicle Times?
No.
Are you approaching that almost 2 years? Whoops, that's a
She doesn't want. She would prefer not to give a timeline to it all.
Exactly. I'm not going to give a timeline to it. However,
so if he asks you tomorrow.
No, we've already had this discussion. No.
You mean me and you have, or you and him, you and he has?
He and I have had this discussion.
And he doesn't want to marry you.
I never said anything of that. I never said that. I said that he and I have had this conversation.
Yeah.
And that at this point in time, we agree.
We agree.
We agree.
You and him agree
that it is not the moment in time for discussions of that yet, because it is just us trying to figure out and navigate what this situation is.
You can enjoy a relationship without getting married.
You hush.
Well, I'm just saying.
This is
we got
Angelique
one guy who jumps the gun and marries every single woman he falls in love with about 17 times.
Well,
and then we got you that's playing smart.
Damn.
Like, I would be like her.
That's your
smart.
niece right there. You gonna let her talk to you like that?
But don't you see she's knocking on the door of marriage? It's coming. And now here's the question: Are we invited? That's what we want to know, right, Ryan? We want to know. Are we invited to the Netherlands? If let's say
absolutely, and it may not even be in the Netherlands. It could be in Germany. It could.
Oh, so we're talking about it like it's a real thing.
Destination.
So see what I'm saying?
Destination.
See? It's in the cards. It's in the cards.
I won't put it past the cards.
It wasn't
but
in the cards 2 months ago.
As he said, he would never ask if he didn't have a positive 100%.
Well, yeah. Nobody wants to be embarrassed.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, but it's also because we've had the very open and honest conversations about it, you know? And I have already said from the beginning that I don't know if I'm 100% that I would ever get married again.
Is that because you've been, look, I understand.
Because I've been married twice and
I get it.
divorced twice. And I
So
really thought, you know, hey, this
Those are rookie
20
numbers.
year-
You're talking to Russ.
Let me tell you about the third marriage. When you're going to number 3, no, listen, I totally understand. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Well, and once you've had a couple failures, and for me, it's been so. It's embarrassing to even go and go. Oh God, I don't want to invite anyone. You know, I had people come the first time, then they came the second time. This is a third time, and then you want to run off to Vegas and get married at a football game in front of Elvis. You know, I get it, but you're different. You know, you're different, and I don't think you're for you. I think your friends and everyone that loves you is so happy for you. You know that you are this. I mean, you are like way in love. You're like, you know, it's disgusting in love. Like, okay, relax with the love.
It's disgusting in love, Mr. Love Bomb. Are you kidding me?
Well, I mean, you're a little.
I must be doing something right then.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're a little over top with your love, Angelique.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I would never do that.
Ever.
So I know. I'm making a big deal about it because I'm happy for you. Because I know.
I mean, why do you think I try so hard to get you and the show to come with Ryan and I to like Oktoberfest and stuff? I want you to start.
You're going with Ryan to
Hell
Oktoberfest?
yeah, we're hanging out at Oktoberfest.
Yeah, it's going to be in Munich.
I did not know you were going with Ryan.
Oh yeah,
we've been trying to get you to go. We try to get you to go everywhere, Russ, and you don't ever want to go.
Yeah,
but I know you.
You'd be big in Germany,
and I'm.
You know.
I mean,
I'm
you'd be big
telling
everywhere.
you though, Russ. You would beyond love it.
Yeah, I know I would. I do want to go to Germany at some point for sure. But so do you?
Well, maybe that's.
So you went to Germany with your parents
We went
and
to
your
Germany
new
with
boyfriend.
Correct.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes, we did all that, and
I'm
then
actually going to VetTon, you know, hoping he asks me if it's okay to ask for her hand.
I mean, he's already given you those wooden shoes.
He did, and
He did,
that means
and he
a lot
actually
in
took
the
another
Dutch
picture
culture.
to send to you, and I forgot to send it to you with the shoes.
So let me ask a question.
Yes.
What makes this relationship
Mm-hmm.
different than the other ones? And people have asked me that question before. I mean, I've been married many times. You know, so what makes this one different and makes you think this marriage is going to work?
You are so funny.
No, I'm just like,
what makes this relationship go? What
different.
would make this relationship different?
Different,
Okay.
yeah. And you're like, you know, this is the one.
So the difference with this one is the amount of open communication. I can say things that are difficult to say without fear of there being something retaliatory. It is something where we can say things that are hard, difficult, and be able to talk about it. And maybe someone says, hey, listen, I need a minute for this. Like you said, you've said what has been bothering you, and I need a minute to kind of like digest it for a second, and then I'm going to come back to it, and we'll wait like an hour or two or whatever, and then sit down in a calm way and discuss it. Or we both say, hey, you know, something's kind of bothering me. It's not a big deal, but I want to talk about it later. And we'll sit down as we have dinner and a glass of wine and say, oh, hey, when you did this, it kind of rubbed me the wrong way. What did you mean by this?
Okay,
or something it's a great conversation. So in short, it's a great conversation.
What is it that you've done that he's had to talk to you about? I'm just curious. What is it? What did he say? Listen, Angelique,
hands.
You did this. You did this, and it kind of bothered me. I'm just curious because you seem sort of perfect to me.
Oh, you're so sweet. Yeah, no, I'm not perfect at all. Allowing things from the past to come into the future, or come into the relationship.
Okay.
And have it not take a moment to see where something is coming from and what it really truly means for us, instead of putting any extra baggage from my past or from his past into that situation.
And that's a normal problem that I think a lot of people have.
Of course.
I've done that before. People,
and sometimes
I get that.
you really don't realize that you're doing that. And so when someone points it out to you, you immediately, kind of like you did with Ryan today, you get a little defensive when someone says something and you're like,
no, I don't.
No way. And then when they continue, then what do you want to do? Double down.
Yeah.
And you're like, absolutely not. No, you're
Yeah. You don't want to be wrong.
But and that's what it's allowed is not to double down.
Mhm.
So we take away the momentum or the
Good.
Yeah. That and we're exploring. I'm exploring so many different things and
Well, yeah,
just
you're
different
traveling
ways
the
to
world.
look.
I mean,
I went to Austria. So I didn't bring my parents to because they had already left and it was just us time. And we explored more of Germany and I went to the Alps. Like that is ridiculous. I went to the highest mountain in Austria.
yeah, you're traveling the world. I mean,
And
it's amazing.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
so
it's
do you
amazing.
so do you think? Nothing.
No.
No, go ahead.
I don't know. I feel like
yourself.
there's a can of worms that are really going to open.
So you said it on the air that your husband left you. Do you think about the fact that you did me a favor? Look at me, I'm traveling the world. This guy loves me to death. Like I went from being ignored. I had to have 15 jobs to make a living, and you left me, and now I'm living my best life. Do you ever think that?
No.
Oh,
I don't.
I do all the time. I think, oh, look at her. She showed him.
Am I grateful for the way everything worked out? Yes.
You have to think that.
No.
As you're in Austria and you're on the top of a mountain.
I'm like, oh my God. No, I did have to say thank you to him. I was like, thank you so much because we walked all the way up this like waterfall and it was.
You've never thought in your mind, thank you for leaving me. Thank you so much. My God, my life is so much better. Come on. I know you have.
No, not like that. No. But I am grateful for the way it's turned out.
Yeah, I'm sure you have. All right, we'll take a little break. Come back. We got more big dumb fun. We gotta talk. I want to talk about your match that's coming up.
Oh yeah.
We got to talk about the merchandise sales and stuff. We got a bunch of stuff going on, and also one of the comedians that was he got a lot of love from the other night, from Saturday night. Preston's going to be in with us a little bit later, right, Ryan?
Yes, he is.
That guy's funny. You're going to love him. He's really, really funny.
Okay.
A really good guy. So more big dumb fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
This weekend, Real Radio 104.1 smells like the 90s.
Love me, hold me, 'cause I'm free.
Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Delays continue due to accident activity reported southbound on Florida's Turnpike this morning, where the left lane remains blocked between the Claremont Toll Plaza and US 27. Still looking at accident activity that's westbound on I-4 this morning between World Drive and the 429. If you happen to come across any other traffic problems today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Wawa. Wawa Hoagie Fest is here, and it's the summer of sandwiches. For a limited time, Wawa's mixing it up with hoagies, clubs, quesadillas, and more, all for $6 and under. Savor a summer of sandwiches and savings. Gotta have a Wawa.
The Real Radio Summer of Laughs continues with our third and final night of the Real Radio Comedy Mount Dora Summer Night Series, Saturday, August 23rd, when Sabrina Ambra from the News Junkie takes the stage. Get the details at realradio.fm/comedy.
Low T, start for free for a limited time. Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive your startup fee, so you'll gain muscle, lose fat, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Guys, real testosterone is available, and it's only by prescription from Red Mountain Weight Loss. You can get it if you're feeling sluggish, if you feel like, you lose focus all the time, you got trouble in the bedroom, well, chances are you might have low T. The truth is, a lot of men have low T these days, and you can increase your testosterone and get more energy and build muscle mass, feel a lot better. It'll improve your focus and also will improve your sex drive when you get testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Save $200 for a limited time and start your real testosterone therapy now for no startup fee at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Red Mountain Weight Loss can also help you with ED if you got a problem with that, and they can help you feel better. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation today with a licensed doctor from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain.
RC Hill to the rescue. This week at RC Hill Mitsubishi, we're having our Super Solution Sale. Stuck making payments on a car you just don't like? Our Super Solution specialists help you escape and upgrade, even if you got to push, pull, or tow it in. We'll give you up to $6,000 more than your car's $1,000 worth. Is bad credit kryptonite holding you back? My Super Solution credit approval process is guaranteed to get you approved. I'm RC Hill in DeLand and Ocala. See all my super rides at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
When it comes to restoring cars, Diego's got skills. And with Total Wireless in his corner, the whole world sees them. With the dual camera system on his new iPhone 13, he can take amazing car photos and post them on the fly with super fast 5G, and even turn this hobby into a full-time gig. His claim to fame? Claiming iPhone 13 with 5G on us. Get iPhone 13 with 5G on us when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan. Total Wireless, in your corner. For limited time while supplies last. Valid in store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires port in and ID verification. Restrictions apply.
The jewelry store with the most likes, the most positive reviews, the most raving fans is International Diamond Center.
IDC is definitely a place that I will come to as long as I live here. This will be my go-to place always.
Literally the best jewelry store in town. You'll make friends for life coming in here. I felt like family from the beginning, and it made a rather daunting task very, very easy.
They really take the time to find out what you want or what you desire in a ring.
You have to come here. There's no other option. The customer service, the time spent to do what I wanted and what her vision was, there's no other place to go.
You know you can go there, and you know that you can trust.
The value was extraordinary.
They genuinely care about their customers. It's not just about the sale. It's about the people.
International Diamond Center, the people's choice for selection, quality, value, and service.
I've got a beautiful diamond on my finger, and I'm very proud of it.
International Diamond Center.
I'm very happy to show it off.
Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia, and online at shopidc.com.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out.
Are you making the most of your time outdoors? With Invisible Fence brand, you can. It's not just about keeping your pet safe. It's about giving your best friend freedom and giving you peace of mind. Our professional installation and certified pet trainers come to you and make outdoor safety custom fit for your home, your yard, and your dog. It's easy, reliable, and with the Invisible Fence brand, pet owners are saving $150 with a free consultation. Whether you're throwing the ball, grilling dinner, or just watching the sunset, Invisible Fence brand helps you enjoy more of those little moments with your pet without worrying about where they'll wander, knowing that they're safe. Give your pet the freedom they deserve and yourself the confidence to enjoy every season. Invisible Fence brand, where freedom meets protection.
Right now, pet owners are saving $150 with a free consultation when they text Invisible Fence brand. Text VALID to 323232. That's VALID to 323232. VALID to 323232.
Right now, you may be running a little late, or feeling stressed, or overwhelmed, and you may be going a bit over the speed limit. So to help you relax, exhale. Ease up on the gas. You'll get there when you get there. Take a moment to just chill. This little break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Sometimes an identity threat is a ring of professional hackers, and sometimes it's an overworked accountant who forgot to encrypt their connection while sending bank details.
I need a coffee.
And you need LifeLock, because your info is in endless places. It only takes one mistake to expose you to identity theft. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
WeAreNotTheBanks.com is now bigger and better than before. And now they have a new website, WeAreBeyondABank.com. Brad Siebert and his team have partnered with Luminate Bank and are now more flexible than before. Licensed in all 50 states, We Are Beyond a Bank still has a primary focus of mortgages and getting you the money you need. From new construction loans, commercial lending, refis, or purchasing your dream home with their Move Up Buyers program. Contact Brad at WeAreBeyondABank.com or just dial pound 250 on your cell, keyword Luminate. Pound 250, keyword Luminate. NMLS ID number 150953, Equal Housing and Fair Lending.
Are you prepared for the future? At TK Law Firm, they understand the importance of securing your legacy. Whether you're looking for a will or a trust, their experienced team are there for every step of the way. Don't leave your legacy to chance. Visit onefirmforlife.com for your free consultation. Protect what matters most. TK Law Firm, your partner in estate planning excellence. Non-attorney spokesperson.
This Earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassy's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got questions after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Oh, Angelique got a man from the Netherlands. Traded in her drama for some better plans. He's tall and he's cheesy, what more could I ask? Loving him is such an easy task. A brand new husband, he rides a bike. He's honest, direct, and says what he likes. He brought me tulips, he brought me Gouda. My life with the ex, see, I wouldn't wanna be Angelique got a man from the Netherlands. He's tall and he's cheesy, what more could I ask? Loving him is such an easy task.
Aw, that's how love is.
Ryan.
That's a nice one.
So
You do nice ones,
Sweet.
Yeah, really.
I need you to send that one to me. I like that.
All right, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Your chance to win $1,000 coming up here in a little bit. Welcome back. I am Russ with Ryan Holmes and Team Eye Candy, Angelique and Amber. I say that because they have a tag team wrestling match coming up in a couple months. It's not.
That's right.
It's around the corner. It's a couple months, but at some point, Angelique has agreed to allow Amber to teach her how to be a professional wrestler.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be great. It means you guys got to spend a lot of time together, which is great. So that's coming up very soon. You've got a match coming up next week. We're going to talk about that because Teal Piper has challenged you for the MWO title, Monsters Wrestling Orlando title, and you're like third on the card. It's a really big deal at the Daytona Beach Ocean Center. I'm going to be with you as your manager, and Teal Piper will be there. And you just showed me the promo that she cut.
Yeah.
And it is so strange because she has her father's man. I mean, it's like Roddy Piper.
I actually have it for you, Russ, if you want to play it.
Ooh, yeah, I want to see it.
It's a little bit long, and you have to watch it in order to see
Okay,
the
we got it pulled up on YouTube.
yeah, but Ryan's got it here. Hold on, let's see if you can catch it a little bit. Go ahead.
I am so happy that you accepted my challenge to the NWO Women's Championship at Atomic Legacy Wrestling Star Spangled Slammer on July 27th at the Ocean Center Arena. Amber, I feel like I've known you for a little while now, and I just want to tell you a story. So years ago, I was at this very fancy Hollywood party. Actually pretty chill vibes, no diddy. And we went to the parking lot, and there's this crowd of people around one guy.
Can you pause it for a second? Notice the way she's turned sideways to the camera, and the way she did her hands like that and shakes her head a little bit. That is exactly what Roddy Piper would do. I swear to God.
I mean, she is a second generation wrestler. Yeah.
She's so okay. And here's my question: is that learned? Is that just natural in her, or is it? People can do an impersonation of somebody. Is she impersonating her father, or is that natural?
I think it's a natural learned behavior from watching her father.
Right.
So it's just she may not even realize how much
she tells the story like her dad too. Yeah. You can continue. Go ahead.
Very expensive car. I Googled it. And people are just in awe of this. And he's revving his engine and he's soaking up the attention. And for those of you who might not know, now Amber Nova is a very beautiful, very talented wrestler who travels around with a really awesome car. And people love it. They love to see her. They love to see her cars.
Did a research.
Even her wrestling is pretty. So this guy finally catches his naive fish of the night, and he goes to take off. And as he's leaving the parking lot, he just slams into a Hummer. I mean, this is where we really learn what a McLaren is. Because that thing crumbled like a politician's promises and tax season, just gone. And the Hummer didn't have a scratch on it. I think you see where I'm going with this. You see, a McLaren is a show car. But I wouldn't take that into battle with me.
Pause it for
And
1
this is
second.
just one
The little
of the
pauses
many
that she's doing in that's exactly it's almost a template of the way Rowdy Piper would cut a promo.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull up a promo of Rowdy Piper because I don't know. I haven't seen one.
But it sounds very wrestler-esque, like the manner in which the cadence, like you're saying.
Yeah. He used to do Piper's Pit. So and he would do what she did, where she gave her a compliment, and then at the end is it's not a compliment at the end.
Okay,
how old is this?
Let me play this one because I really don't know. I'm just trying to gauge it.
And it depends on the promo you find, and you might find one where he's screaming the whole time, and it's not going to match.
Whoa, and I can dance, and I can walk, and I can talk, and I can run. Look at I can jump in the air. I can do whatever. Hey, did you think that DiBiase I was going to sit down with the crutch forever?
Okay, so yeah, that one's a little more screaming.
That one's a lot screaming. So if you find the Piper's Pit, he's
got Terry Funk. I am now, as you know, the United States heavyweight champion. I am not afraid of nothing. In my whole life, I have never been afraid of nothing. The world's heavyweight champion all of a sudden has backed out.
Yeah.
What they've done is they sent Terry Funk down because Terry Funk is nuts. And they say Roddy Piper has lots of bolts, but not as many screws. So all of a sudden the promotion said, well, maybe this match is too much too. Roddy Piper, if you don't want to fight Terry Funk on the 15th, you don't have to, because I can understand that possibly wrestling will be thrown out the window.
See the mannerisms?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so now if I watch it,
Yeah. I mean, she's not screaming, but the mannerisms, of the way she turns to the
has
camera.
the maniac personality.
Yeah. She's beautiful, by the way. I know we're wrestling her, but I mean, I'm Team Amber, but she is pretty beautiful.
The pause, now I can kind of see.
She was asleep. Take your title and put it in my trophy case. See, I'm going to expose you, Amber, for the almost perfect package wrestler that you are. I'm going to break you. I'm going to leave you in the ring, and they're going to carry you out the same way you came in, just a rearranged, overpriced pile of plastic parts.
Okay.
I mean, I have to be honest. By the time she finally got to the point of a very long story, she doesn't know jack about cars.
Oh, really?
Okay, because
Tell
all
her,
the
Amber.
brand new plastic cars you just named off, including that Hummer, would crush like a soda can if it touched my American muscle. They don't make cars out of the same material as they did in 1973, which is mine. And mine's not a show car, okay? Mine is a badass, fast-built American muscle car. It is not just some show up and look cute like a McLaren. So you don't know jack about cars.
You want to piss her off, talk about cars.
But it's cute that you tried. It is cute that you tried.
Yeah.
See the difference? No, we have something in common, me and Teal. We both have names to prove, and I get it. She's got a lot of pressure being the second-generation wrestler, the legend, daughter of a legend. I get it. We both have names to prove. Difference between me and her is she was born with that name. I built mine. Just like I built that badass car that you don't know jack about.
Oh, tell him, Amber. That's why I'm Team Amber Nova. That's how you cut a promo, girl.
So
that's my girl right there.
So July 27th at Daytona's Ocean Center, honey.
Ooh, honey, I like that.
When I defend my championship, I'm going to overcome the odds. I am going to beat you, and you're the one that's going to be feeling crushed like those little plastic cars that you talked about.
There you go. That's my girl.
Now call her Duty Diaper.
No. Ryan.
Rowdy Duty Diaper.
I respect her father, and I have a respect for wrestling. I've been
That's
watching
not how
since
you
I
do
was
it.
a kid.
Tell him how you do it, Ryan.
You come in here, okay, brother?
You can't be Hulk Hogan now.
Well, okay, it's my wrestling personality. It's my promo. Okay, I didn't
Fine, you
interrupt
make up your
yours.
own wrestling personality.
Yeah. Listen, Teal Piper. Okay? Listen, Rowdy Doo-Doo Diaper. Okay? Listen, you little Nepo baby.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm coming at you hard. I'm coming at you fast. You're going to wish your dad was alive because you're going to need bagpipes for your funeral.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Well,
and I don't care how many doo-doo diapers you're going to bring because you ain't ass. Woo, I'm
pretty
Amber
good.
Nova.
There you go. That's pretty good.
I can't wait for her to come in this room with you.
Yeah, you're going to have
That's
to deal
my
with her.
wrestling I'm Brandon Nova.
Teal Piper will be on with us next Friday with her. It's her boyfriend.
Damos.
Damos.
Jones Damos.
Now, I've requested that we don't have Amber and Teal Piper in the same room together. I don't want her attacking you beforehand, and then you get hurt, and then you got to defend your title. So.
What do you mean I'd get hurt?
I just want to.
First of all, if it's iHeartMedia, I think we'd have security here.
Uncle Russ is looking out for you. You just let me look out for you. I don't want to put you in the same room, and then I got to get in a fight with Damos, and so they're coming in next Friday.
Okay.
Next Wednesday, we'll have in the people that are putting on the.
Yeah, I'm going to try and bring in the owner of Atomic Legacy Wrestling,
This is a big
ALW.
show.
I'll bring in the promoter and owner of that. So.
Yeah, at the Daytona Beach Ocean Center. It's a really big show, and you're like third on the bill, which is awesome. And yeah, we got this. Don't worry.
Oh, we got this.
But my idea is to protect you. I don't want you getting hurt beforehand because I don't want to see the title. I was watching a video just the other day of Hollywood Haley J going around the country with our title. We don't want that again. We don't.
No.
We want to keep it here with you.
You like bringing that up, don't you? that I lost it one time. I want it back.
Hey, I understand. I just don't want to see you lose it again, whether it's to a legend or whoever it is. We don't want to see you lose it again. You got to retain that title.
I have to.
And when you
All you do now is retain water.
When you and Team Eye Candy get together in the ring in Mount Dora, I would rather you have a title around your waist.
We're gonna have some fun.
Yeah, because we don't want Angelique to be slumming it with someone without a title. You gotta have
nothing to you unless I'm a champion.
You gotta be.
That is Russ, though.
I want Angelique.
That is Russ.
I want Angelique to have a champion with her.
That's right.
Because are you a little nervous about getting in the ring?
A little bit, yeah.
But she's got you. She's a champ.
I know she does, and so I'm putting my faith in her. So she's got to win this weekend.
Next weekend, yes.
Next weekend, sorry, on the 27th in Daytona.
All right.
She needs to, bring the Daytona, Florida to this girl. Like, come on.
What you got to do is you got to show Angelique that you know what you're doing, right? She's got to have faith in you.
She's seen me wrestle already.
She's forgetful. She's traveling around the world. She don't remember. But you got to show her once again, you are the damn champ. You're going to retain your title.
Champ.
And then when you guys wrestle together as a tag team, this is another one of my dreams. Another dream come true to watch you two tag team together.
So weird to say that we're in his all of these are his dreams come
Andrew,
true.
I swear to God, I did dream about it.
No, I know.
That's why I put this together. I dreamed about you two being tag team partners, and you guys were slapping hands, and you were like running around the ring, like I could see it in my head.
Not slapping butts.
No,
Slapping hands.
tagging in. No.
I do remember
weird.
how that all started. It was she teaches me how to dance.
Yeah.
And do a dance at like the burlesque shows.
I never really dreamed about that.
It's probably impossible to picture me doing something like that.
It really is. There's an episode of Seinfeld that I think of. But,
oh my gosh.
All right, we're gonna take a little break. We come back. We got. I'm gonna give you the rundown. Angel and Ryan and I have the gentleman's bet about what's going to sell more every with the merchandise, and I'll tell you where we are as of right now when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at heavy traffic this morning in the Orlando area, east and westbound along I-4. Looking at accident activity, still blocking northbound lanes on the Greenway between Curry Ford Road and the 408. Traffic is moving well for the most part for those who need to take the Beach Line or the 408 this morning. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Stand Up to Cancer.
Joe Buck and John Smoltz welcoming you back to the City Center Convenience Mart. Uh-oh. She's looking at the cigarettes, but she just grabs the gum off the counter. Stand Up to Cancer and Rally want you to reduce your risk for cancer. Go to takeahealthystand.org.
Summer superhero movies have us psyched. We want to be your superhero and save you from a car you hate. RC Hill to the rescue. This week at RC Hill Mitsubishi, we're having our Super Solution Sale. We're giving you up to $6,000 more for your trade based on the price of the car you pick. Stuck making payments on a car you just don't like? Our Super Solution specialists help you escape and upgrade. Even if you gotta push, pull, or tow it in, we'll give you up to $6,000 more than your car's worth and save you from stress, breakdowns, or driving a car that's just dragging you down, and get a super deal on an affordable, reliable Mitsubishi from 0% down. Is bad credit kryptonite holding you back? My Super Solution credit approval process is guaranteed to get you approved. We have hundreds of certified used cars ready to go and get up to $6,000 more than your trade's worth. But hurry, our Super Solution sale's going on right now. I'm RC Hill in DeLand and Ocala. See all my super rides at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Offer ends July 31st, 2025.
So my friend Ton's coming to town. He wants to go to the International Diamond Center for some reason. I don't know why. But if you want to go to the International Diamond Center and find some incredible jewelry, diamonds of all kinds, International Diamond Center is awesome. It's in their DNA to have the most perfect diamonds in the world at the International Diamond Center. Don't go to other places. I'm telling you, go to the International Diamond Center and you'll see the selection is amazing. They got the world's most prestigious, diamonds and gem labs at the International Diamond Center, and they don't have diamonds that are made in a lab that are fake. They don't have they've got the real thing at the International Diamond Center. They look at 100 and hundreds of cutters to pick out the best ones to put in their showroom at IDC. That's the International Diamond Center. You're going to get maximum value, and they'll show you all the tricks of the trade in cutting the diamonds to make them look bigger or smaller or however you want them to look. Round cut or oval cut, princess cut, the heart-shaped cut, whatever's important to you, pear-shaped cut. They can do it all and got it all at the International Diamond Center, and you'll love working with them. I took my son there, and he picked out a ring for his fiance. Absolutely awesome, in great service, and they didn't try to upsell him. They weren't working on commission. They were just helping him, understand about diamonds and teaching him and finding the right diamond that fit within his budget. That's what they'll do for you as well. Please tell them Russ on the Monster sent you. There are 3 locations. They're at Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, Mall of Millennia, and you'll enjoy shopping at the International Diamond Center. If you're getting engaged, why, that's a perfect place to go. It's the International Diamond Center.
Monster Jam, as big as it gets. Brought to you by your local Ford dealers. Save up to $10 on tickets with a savings coupon from participating Ford dealerships. See savings coupon for details. Coming to Kia Center August 2nd and 3rd.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Central Florida, my kids and I have been wanting to see you in a Kia for more than 20 years. Come join our family because we want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinanced. Offer subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
It's one thing to suffer from allergies as an adult, but it's really tough on kids. Running around with sniffles or stuffy nose during recess or practice. Not to mention, it's hard to concentrate in school when you're not feeling well. And then you feel bad because you forgot to give them their allergy meds before they left. All of that can be a thing of the past, thanks to Aspire Allergy and Sinus. They've helped thousands, including children, with their kid-friendly allergy testing and pain-free allergy drops. Schedule your appointment today while the kids are out of school. Go to AspireAllergy.com. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Are you prepared for the future? At TK Law Firm, they understand the importance of securing your legacy. Whether you're looking for a will or a trust, their experienced team are there for every step of the way. Don't leave your legacy to chance. Visit onefirmforlife.com for your free consultation. Protect what matters most. TK Law Firm, your partner in estate planning excellence. Non-attorney spokesperson.
In America, we're free to ride wherever the road takes us. That's why we remember those who fought to make this the greatest place on earth. Make your American journey on a new bike from Space Coast Harley-Davidson during the Freedom Riders event. Ride on us for the rest of the year with no money down and no payments until 2026. Discover more at spacecoastharley.com. Ride free from sea to shining sea. Space Coast Harley-Davidson. Let's ride.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-785-1155. That's 800-785-1155.
Life Imaging FLA. These are great people. I enjoy working with this company. That's why I started the nonprofit organization, the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, to help those who are high risk of cancer, but they have financial hardship and they don't think they can do the cancer screening. We want to get everybody that cancer screening. That's why Ryan got in a dunk tank and raised $500. Thank you, Ryan. Anyway, Life Imaging FLA, they're awesome people, and they'll give you a free heart scan. They've done it for so many listeners. I had 3 listeners at that event tell me, I got my free heart scan. Oh my God, it makes me feel so much better. And one person told me they had heart disease. They had no idea they had it. That's what's awesome about Life Imaging FLA. If you want to get that free heart scan, pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's not that much. It's just like an age requirement. If you have to pay for it, it's like $99. They hook you up. They let you find out how your heart is. And if you want to get cancer screening, talk to them about it. You can make payments. It's really not that expensive, but you can just pay for it straight up. You can make payments. And if you don't if you don't think you can pass that part of it, then we do have financial assistance with the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. We want everyone to get that cancer screening. All Monster listeners, we want you to get it. Just go to pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds, and you'll have the option to receive. It's just a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. It's Life Imaging FLA. Make sure you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
Get into summer with iHeart80s. Rewind to a decade in music that defined a generation. From Madonna to Michael and more. iHeart80s goes commercial free this weekend and every weekend. Open the free iHeart app, search iHeart80s, and make it your next preset.
iHeartRadio. This Earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassey's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Cheering for my entrance completely stops. Cause Amber Nova just appeared on the ramp. This place just went from a swamp to a boot camp. She looks so polished, she looks so clean. I'm just a potty trained fighting machine. When I say rowdy, you say doo-doo. Rowdy, doo-doo. Rowdy, I'm the one who brings the poo-poo. Yeah, I'm the one who brings the poo-poo. The bell's about to ring, my confidence is fading. This whole poo-poo gimmick feels degrading. Amber's gotta finish her call, the starstruck kick. My best move is just to feel a little sick. This was a bad plan, I'm filled with dread. My tough talk is about to get me pinned instead.
That's about it.
That's pretty amazing, though.
That was really good.
That's
Sound
amazing.
like a perfect kick, followed by a thud. 1, 2, 3, 3.
That's good. Yeah, that's next Sunday night. It's MWO champion Amber Nova defending her title against Teal Piper. And it is Roddy Piper's daughter. It's crazy how much she has the mannerisms. She will be a guest next Friday. Will you play that next Friday when she comes?
Yeah, totally. No
Have you
problem.
seen how big her boyfriend is?
Hey, yeah, can I be in? Well, I won't be producing the show, so I won't be able to play the music, unfortunately. So, I won't be able to play these songs.
Yeah. Hey, to kind of wrap up other storylines of things that have been going on, I did talk about how my son wanted to get a like some kind of special car, and he didn't ask me. He asked Angel, and I was a little like, okay,
Yes, the car guy a car question.
Yeah. But he could have asked old dad anyway. And we were looking for something for my son because he's getting married in November.
Yes.
And he wanted something special. How you pull up in a fancy car
100%.
and take pictures and stuff.
Yep.
So I want to thank my good buddy Omar Rodriguez from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. He's going to allow him to use a 2025 Corvette.
Yes.
Black Corvette. It is beautiful. Look,
it is gorgeous.
I know you love cars and stuff. Thank you, Omar. You are the man. Ryan's so happy. Now I got to work on the fireworks. I got to call
fireworks?
Power Spot.
Huh?
Craig LaFleur at Power Spot.
I got to get hold of Craig LaFleur. Yes, I got to get hold of him because they want fireworks. That's one thing I promised his fiance because she's like, I would like fireworks. I'm like, I'll get you. That's fine.
I got it.
Yeah. Papa will get it. Don't worry. So we'll help him with that. But thank you, Omar. That's awesome. I appreciate it. And it is a beautiful car. And it's his personal car. He's going to allow him to use.
That's awesome.
I mean, he's just a good dude. Always has been. So, okay, we have the merchandise, the merch page, the Monster merch page. We had a meeting about this in January. It took till July to actually make it happen. Finally got it going. It's going gangbusters. It's going great. We have a bunch of stuff that's you can pick up. And but it was me and Angel and Ryan had
the boys.
Not an argument, not a disagreement. Let's say
discussion.
We
friendly wager.
We didn't agree on what would sell better because they were like, okay, we got a big dumb fun shirt. What color do you want? And Ryan said, oh, well, we want orange. I'm like, no, you should have black. And then Angel was like, no, it needs to be on heather gray. So the people at Promos for You, so we can offer all three and see which one sells more. So yesterday we had the countdown, and of everything that was on the page, the T-shirt that sold the most was the "What the hell's Angel listening to" shirt. It wasn't any of the big dumb fun shirts, which is sort of funny, but that's what happened. For the second day, you want to hear what do you think came in number one on the second day, Ryan?
Oh my gosh, stop calling me Angel, bro. I'm sorry he's not here.
When I look across the way, I think he's there.
I know.
Sorry.
It's all good. Orange shirt. Come on, orange shirt.
What do you think came in number one for the second day?
The tumbler.
The tumbler. Okay, that's actually a tumbler is in the top 5, but it's not the tumbler. What do you think came in number one as far as all the stuff that's available on the website? You go to realradiomonsters.com and we have a full page for merchandise. Amber, what do you think came in number one?
I thought the black shirt looked the best. That was my initial thought looking at them all. It stands out. Looks like the monster logo.
As of yesterday, the yesterday sales coming in number one is Angel once again with the Big Dumb Fun Heather Gray shirt.
Wow.
Okay. So the Heather Gray Big Dumb Fun shirt came in first place. There's a tie for second place, and the second place tie is with the Big Dumb Fun in black, and then there's another monster shirt that says Big Dumb Fun under it. Those two tied for selling the most.
I'm surprised. Why is it orange instead of red?
That's what Ryan wanted. That was his choice. And then in third place is Ryan's Big Dumb Fun shirt in orange. It came in third, and then MWO shirts are selling very well. Amber Nova, that's
I can see that.
Yeah, I like those ones. Those look great.
Monster
You're wearing
Wrestling.
it right now.
I'm wearing my Monster Wrestling one right now.
Yep.
Yeah. And then the tumbler came in fifth place. And then also people bought some of the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund shirts. By the way, those shirts, all the proceeds from those shirts go to the Cancer Screening Fund, and all the other stuff, we all get 25 cents. Literally, we make hardly anything on them. It's just to provide really cool stuff for our listeners that want to promote, help us, show love to the show and all that kind of stuff. So that's the breakdown. Ryan, you came in third today. Orange not doing very well. I told you.
Well, first of all, people are like, well, the Angel's your shirt makes it look like you're on the side of the road working. Angel's shirt number one, also orange.
Yeah, but that's a different show. Like, our colors are red, black, and yellow.
Our colors are these colors.
No.
The Heather Gray one is the weird standout of all of this.
No, what he's saying is with the lettering that he did,
Yeah.
like that lettering is our colors. He just put it on an orange shirt, which seems to make it look weird.
No, I'm getting one of these shirts. You know what I did? See how good I look in it.
I ordered, but just so you know, I had to pay for it. I ordered the Big Dumb Fun, the one you designed, Ryan. I ordered one of those yesterday.
Okay.
So
which one did you get?
I got the black one.
You're skewing the numbers.
Well, hey,
You can order one.
You can order one. I'll skew the numbers. Listen, if I do it with my wallet.
Mm-hmm.
I did skew the numbers. You're right.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that, but yeah, right.
Yeah.
That was one. I ordered one. Well, listen, there was like
rigged. What is this? A presidential election?
Well, I mean, there's like 40 some of them. So out of the 40, one of them was mine. Okay, whatever. You're right. I did skew the numbers by ordering one shirt. Like that's against the rules. You can order as many of your shirts as you want.
I will. I'm going to give myself a beautiful orange Big Dumb Fun shirt.
Hey, I think that we knew. Yesterday you weren't here, Angelique, but yesterday Ryan was was designing a Daisy Del Toro shirt. What was it said again, Ryan?
It was Daisy's Juggerlos.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah,
Juggerlos. Like a juggalo from
yeah.
But Juggerlos.
Yes, I got it.
It was a Daisy with big old boobs, and it was pretty funny.
I thought Daisy's catchphrase is Daisy's Mexican facts.
I like that. Yeah.
I think that's cute and some a little bit more appropriate.
Well, I mean, I could.
Oh
Juggerlos.
wow!
Daisy's Juggerlos.
Yeah,
that's pretty funny.
I like the whole Mexican facts. It's cute. It's playful. This looks like, she's a stripper, and it kind of doesn't look as professional. I don't know.
You're very conservative, aren't you?
I am not conservative. Yeah, I don't know.
Daisy's a little wilder than you, Amber. She's on the wild side. Everything that comes out of her mouth is sex. I don't know if you notice that or not, but when she's on the show.
If I'm a lady and that's what I'm a little conservative, I'm okay with that.
Okay, but you can't force Daisy to be conservative because she can't.
That wasn't towards Daisy. If she likes it, girl power. That was towards Ryan.
Oh, girl power.
Since he always says Daisy's Mexican facts. With the whole jingle.
Which, I mean, if you're looking for catchphrases, then I agree with Amber.
Yeah.
Yeah, for somebody who flops around with other ladies in a ring half naked, you are very conservative. I will say that.
And you do take thirst trap sexy pictures. I mean, like you on Instagram, you look like you're this sexy girl, and then we get to know you, and you're sort of goofy, silly.
Whoa, what does that mean?
Do you disagree, Angelique?
I mean, no, listen.
Angelique, speak up.
I'm the one who said that I thought that you were sexy, and they said, no, she's cute. She's funny. She's nerdy. Like that was there. And then we even had the poll because I said, no, Amber is sexy. No, she's not sexy. Yes, she is. She's sexy. So I'm the one who said that you were sexy.
I think that side of me just doesn't open up to you guys because I treat you like brothers. So you just don't see. You're like, family. Like, so you see me take a bikini photo online, like that's
But
different.
Amber, you're also talking to about 350,000 people right now.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to seduce my audience.
Whoa. Time out. We're gonna pump the brakes on you for that one.
What'd she say?
She said she's not trying to seduce her audience.
Right.
Those are the pictures. You're seducing your audience.
Yeah.
You are in lingerie or in a bikini. All over your car, like it's a car wash. Or you're fixing it.
No car wash, whatever.
I think you banged that car.
You have the grease all over you, and you're fixing the car.
They're
Amber,
sexy photos.
I've seen your sexy photos. I'm sticking up for you for sexiness.
I don't think
but
I
you
have
cannot.
ones in my car like that. When I'm changing my oil, I'm not even wearing makeup.
She's only worried about the car
not
comments.
that.
Yeah,
I'm talking.
We're not talking about the car.
If you're talking about my sexy, like Calvin Klein, Victoria's Secret style, I got into like Fitness Girls magazine, bikini photo shoots sponsored by like a very big Bikini Crush swimwear brand, things like that. Yeah, girl, and I'm doing that for me, honey. That's for me to feel good about me and my modeling and my career.
But what she's saying is it's all sex.
There's nothing wrong with that. Why do you feel like I'm going after you?
What she's saying is you're selling sex.
Maybe I wouldn't say it was a thirst trap.
Well, okay.
It totally is a thirst trap. It is not. That is not something bad, though. Like you're contradicting yourself.
But you're selling your sexiness. That's what she's saying.
Yes. That's your brand, though. You have to remember. Otherwise, if you weren't here, let's put it this way, easy.
Yeah.
If you were not doing that, you would not be getting the sponsorships and the photo shoots that you got, because
you're right.
Then it goes hand in hand. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with it, guys.
The Texas service says Angelique sounds like a scolding mother.
No, she's
I'm not
supporting
trying to
me.
scold her.
No, she's Angelique has a gorgeous daughter who models as well.
Yeah.
So she is supporting me right now.
By the way, Angelique does also model too. You do sexy photos.
I have before.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Yes.
Not as much now.
You sell you sell sexy. When you were doing the thing with the bear and you're rubbing the bear's belly and all that
Okay,
stuff.
no, that's you and your
that's just
imagination
me. Okay.
for that bear. That was for an air conditioning company. There is nothing to do sexually with that.
I don't know. I thought it was pretty sexy. All right, we got to take a break.
Oh my gosh.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mosh in the Morning.
The Jim Colbert Show. Out of context.
I am not a chocolate sucker. What I do like to do, though, is bite them in half and extrude the peanut while the shells of the M&M are dead in my mouth.
That's what it is. You're a nut sucker.
I'm not a nut sucker, Deborah.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey, Central Florida, and happy Friday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And as we wrap up the work week, we're going to be expecting hot and humid temperatures. Plan for highs right around the low to middle 90s with a high of around 95 degrees in Orlando. But once we factor in the high humidity, it will feel even hotter than that with a feels like temperature around the low 100s. So be sure to stay hydrated and stay cool. We'll see about a 30 to 40% chance of a few hit and miss afternoon showers and storms. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. Is it time for a new job? Then it's time for Express Employment Professionals. Quit the endless online job search. Enlist the pros. Let a local recruiter from one of their 870 locations help. And Express never charges job seekers a fee. Go to ExpressPros.com.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Hey, fellas, Russ Rollins here. Man, I feel so much better now that I got my testosterone all under control thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Listen, if you have, low T, you can start for free now with Red Mountain Weight Loss. For a limited time, they're going to waive the startup fee. How cool is that? Listen, you'll gain muscle, lose fat, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Guys, real testosterone is available only by prescription, so go to Red Mountain Weight Loss to get yours. If you feel sluggish, if you lose focus all the time, if you have trouble in the bedroom, you probably have low T. Truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. That's terrible. Listen, they can help you with that. Increase your testosterone, have more energy, build muscle mass, and you're going to sleep a whole lot better. It improves your mental focus, also will improve your sex drive. That's a game changer. It really is. Save $200 for a limited time and start your testosterone therapy with no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 from your cell phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
If you've been in a big truck accident, you need a lawyer that specializes in big trucks. A lawyer who knows all the federal traffic rules that can affect your case.
And who can navigate the complex web of laws dealing with the trucking company, the leasing company, the shipper, and all the other details that can complicate your case.
At Farah and Farah, we've seen it all, and we're ready to go the long haul to fight for you. Orlando.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
I'm Ellie Anajar of Anajar and Levine. Injured in a car crash? Never rush to settle with insurance companies, and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Our experienced legal team will fight to win you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call me, Ellie Anajar, for a free consultation and take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando. An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
There's an app for your music, an app for your photos, even an app that tracks your steps. But only one app brings you the live radio dial and lets you save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts as presets you can tap anytime. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. You heard me thank my buddy Omar Rodriguez. Great guy. Great people there. All the sales staff are great folks. Every time I send someone to Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, that's what I get back. Like, man, they were very nice. One of the things, they don't jump on top of you when you walk on the lot and attack you and like try to pressure you into buying a vehicle. They don't do that. It's one of the reasons I love them over at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They've got so much inventory there. If you're looking for anything, Buick, Chevy, GMC, they got it all. And if you are let's say you have a business and you want to get like a couple fleet vehicles, they have 5 acres full of fleet vehicles, and they can give you incredible deals right now over at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. And it doesn't matter what size business you have. They do provide cars and trucks and everything for huge companies, but they want you to know if you have a small business and you just need 1 car, 2 cars, they can help you with that. If you're a lawn care company and you need 2 trucks, they can help you with that as well. It's Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Chevy's finding new roads at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC.
The Angels Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Oh, Amber is a sexy dork. She's got a switch and a charging port. She's a perfect 10, it's plain to see. But she'd rather be playing Zelda, probably. I tried to chat, said, how's it going? She said, shh, I'm almost blowing. A Bowser's Castle, this is intense. My dating life makes absolutely no sense. Oh, Amber is a sexy dork. She's got a switch and a charging port. She's a perfect 10, it's plain to see. But she'd rather be playing Zelda, probably.
Welcome into the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Team Eye Candy, tag team partners, Angelique and Amber. Oh, you guys got to spend some time together and learn wrestling, and that's going to be fun. And maybe she can teach her how to play Zelda or something. Do a little dorky stuff.
I used to love doing that. We can do Super Mario Brothers.
I'm more into Mario,
Sure.
Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Not Zelda that much.
Of course,
Zelda didn't rhyme as well, or Mario didn't rhyme as well there.
Hey, Amber, since we know now that Ryan will go on vacations like with Angelique, you should go on a vacation vacation with him sometime too, and go to like a fancy country or something.
Yeah, Ryan would love that. You know what? If you go to Denmark with him,
a 14-hour flight with her sounds great.
Yeah, you and Amber fly together, like you and Angelique are. Obviously, that I didn't know you guys did vacations together. That's awesome.
That's fun.
Cool people do. Yeah.
Hey, I did something stupid yesterday, and and I've been worried about this all day, and maybe I shouldn't worry. So, okay, I bought a new boat. I don't know if you knew that.
Yes, I saw that.
I love it. It's awesome. I had a choice of getting something used or go brand new. I went brand new, and I got the Jim and Jern. I got the
Doesn't surprise me.
It's got a bar. It's got lights around it, different colored lights. It's just awesome. So, but when you buy a brand new boat, you have to buy a package of stuff for the boat that is required by the state of Florida to have on a boat. Like a horn that a horn and a bunch of different life vests. You got to have the throw life vest. You got to have there's like a bunch of stuff that you have to have when you have a boat, an anchor, all this stuff. So I go to Winter Haven. And I go to the West Marine.
Mm-hmm.
It's about ready to rain, but I go in anyway. One guy there, no, two guys were there, and I'm like, hey, I needed the package of stuff that you need when you buy a boat. He's, oh yeah, I got it all here. And so one of the things.
I'm just here looking for a package. Anybody got a package for me?
One is a big package. It's like 4 life vests together, and I'm like, well, that's only 4. I might have 6 people, and then I got 2 extra for my grandkids. For Emmett and for Rhea. Just in case they come on the boat. I got small ones. I went and got the horn that I needed. Then you got the first aid kit you need. What else? There's a throat. All this stuff, right? So it's all piled up on the guy's counter, and it's starting to rain outside. I'm like, okay, I think this is everything. And I threw in a couple extra stuff because I got some cleaning stuff that I wanted and whatever. And so I pay for everything, gives me the receipt, and I start carrying it out, but it's raining. And the guy's like, oh, I can help you. I'm like, that's okay. You don't have to get wet too. I'll do it. So I go in and go in and out. And I get home, and this morning I realized I didn't unpack everything last night. I'm like, I'll get the life jackets tomorrow. I realized that I left the package of life vests that are on one package. There's 4 of them. I left them at the West Marine. Oh no! And I had the receipt in my pocket. But when I was helping my brother-in-law, get the boat and everything, I started sweating, and it was in my pocket. So I'm like, oh, that's that receipt. I don't need that receipt, and I threw it away. So I don't have a receipt.
They can look it up,
and I have no proof that I purchased it. Now,
forget.
Yeah.
Maybe, hopefully, but it might be a different guy.
Yeah, but they can look it up. They can say, okay, when were you here yesterday? At what time? And they can probably.
But there's no proof that I didn't take it or did take it. You know what I'm saying?
Do they have cameras?
Yeah, but they're gonna trust that you took that you
can
didn't take it.
You think so?
Security footage.
Do I have trusting face?
Trusting face?
I'm like, I swear to God, I didn't get my package of life jackets.
So, yeah, and more than likely, you left it in a place that
was on the. I think I left it on the desk.
Yeah, I think they probably know that.
You think they probably put it behind the desk?
Yep.
What if they look at me and say, "Sorry, sir"?
Then you are out of luck.
Well, I guess just buy more, but it's been worrying me all day. I'm like, I got to get over there and let them know that I forgot to get the life vest.
Yeah, maybe you should call them.
Well, I've been a bit busy this morning.
I know you're Russ Rollins. You got you just bought the boat. I'm surprised they didn't throw these life jackets in for free.
No, I have to go to a different place to get the boat. The Hillman, they don't sell all the stuff to go with the extras. I had to go to West Marine to get all the other extra stuff. Yeah.
Okay, well, you better not be on that boat without those life jackets because that is illegal and the boat police will get you.
Breaking the law.
I know. I had one life jacket on the boat yesterday when I took it around the lake, so I guess officially I broke a rule.
Yep.
Already breaking the rules.
But I'm a rebel, so that's okay.
Oh, you're such a
breaking
rebel.
The law. Breaking the law.
Like we get to meet a lot of law enforcement doing this job, right? But like I've never actually got to talk to a boat cop. I don't even know the name of a marine officer.
No,
it's not Border Patrol. It's a Coast Guard.
Coast Guard. Yeah, but I think
I'm talking like the guys on the St. Johns River.
Yeah,
I'm talking about these guys hitting the lakes,
Coast Guard,
making sure you don't got too many fish or whatever. I'm curious.
I've been pulled over by Coast Guard, and that's different than what he's talking about. And what you're talking about is Florida Wildlife Game and Wildlife, Florida.
FWC? Is that who-
yeah.
So the boat police are FW, all of them?
Oh yeah, and I've been pulled over by them as well. They want to make sure you're not drinking on the St. Johns River.
Got
Where
it.
I'm at, I've never seen an officer there at all.
I'm sure they're there.
I've never seen one ever.
Okay, I'm so confused about boat life, man, because it's
I know,
so.
Can I drink a beer and drive?
Well,
I don't think so.
No, I'm going to tell you as your
wink,
lawyer,
wink.
no. But it's weird, like in a car, like I can't have my buddy Jeff in the back seat pounding White Claws, but if I'm on a boat, I totally can.
Yeah.
Which is odd to me.
I know.
Because it seems way more dangerous to be around water than if I'm just driving down the street.
Well, here's the thing, right? With my new boat, and this sounds so very fancy and very braggadocious, but this is the truth. Where I'm driving,
Got autopilot?
No. Where I'm driving, there is a cup holder, a holder thing, right? And you hit a button, and it keeps it frozen, it keeps it cold. And you can either keeps it cold or keeps it hot in the cup holder. And I'm like, well, that's made for a beer. And the guy,
Or soda.
I know. That's what the guy said.
psycho.
He's going, well, it could be a soda or water. I'm like, nobody's in a boat drinking water and soda.
What I think
That's for a beer. That's a beer holder.
What I think is interesting about the Marine Police is they have what is arguably a way more chill lifestyle, but they're more angry.
They are.
Yeah.
They're mad that they have to be working and you're having fun.
Is that what you think? That's what it is? Because they're way
convinced
more serious than
they're-
like a traffic cop.
They're not nice. Yeah, usually. Yeah, the ones that pulled me over have been very businesslike. And I'm like, hey, man, having a good time here. They don't hear that.
I think that's exactly why, because most of the people that they pull over on boats are just super obnoxious that are like, well, I have a boat and I can do whatever I want. So
Yeah, a lot
you
of
need to
white
back
privilege out
away
there.
and I'm not going to hurt anybody. But you can absolutely hurt somebody. Like people, it's like one of those things like when you go to the theme parks and
Listen to
you,
stepmommy
like,
over here. You can hurt somebody.
No, there are incidents. You know, you get these young kids. This happened in my town a couple years ago, and this girl died accidentally. There was a bunch of young kids drinking, driving the boat. They crashed into a pillar. She died.
Where's your town?
Beaufort, South Carolina.
Beaufort.
Hilton Head Island.
Beaufort.
Oh, I've had their big sandwich.
Right.
My point is, it is
still haven't been
dangerous.
there.
So these guys have to be like, hey, if you're too drunk to operate this boat, you know, you can't do that.
So if I go into the West Marine, smile on my face, say, listen, I accidentally left my bag, but I don't have my receipt, they're not going to laugh me out of there.
no,
Okay.
no, you just say, can
So-
you look it up? Like and I'm sure they have security footage as well if
Yeah,
they
that's what I
really
thought.
need to look at it.
I demand you can look at the security footage.
Wow.
I want
Not
my,
like that.
I want my four. I think I got them too small too because it was cheaper to get medium.
You think you're going to fit in a medium?
Well, I don't need it.
I am so sorry.
This is for the other passengers. If there's if the boat is sinking, if the captain goes down with the ship, I got the life vest for the other people.
Yeah, because the medium's not fitting you.
No, probably not. But I'm losing weight. You never know.
You are
No,
losing
but,
weight. Good
but,
for
but
you.
even medium.
Yeah, I can swim. I'm fine. All right, we'll take a little break. Is Preston here?
Yeah, I think I just got the notification that is here.
All right, and then I have to ask you guys about brand loyalty. I got something with there. We got a bunch of other stuff going on. By the way, a chance to win $1,000 is coming up here. You're going to hear a keyword in a minute or two. When you hear that keyword, you take it over to realradio.fm and you plug it in, and you know the deal. You know how to do it. Just do it so you guys win. I'd love to see you win $1,000 because you know you could do a lot with $1,000. What would you do with $1,000 right now, Angelique?
I would fly back overseas.
You wouldn't. Oh, let's see. What would you do, Amber Nova? I would
what I
buy
do?
car parts.
Car parts. Actually, yeah, maybe something.
Actually, I'd buy some new shoes.
Oh.
I need some nice, cute, high heel, sexy shoes.
Ryan, would you buy high heel sexy shoes with $1,000? What would you buy?
2 chicks at the same time, Russ.
That don't cost $1,000.
No.
Not if you do it right. All right,
Hope they
listen.
lay you some good eggs.
You're listening to the March of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Traffic is still slow on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate through the downtown area and by the major attractions exits. The left lane remains blocked southbound on Florida's Turnpike this morning between the Claremont Toll Plaza and US 27. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Yeah, I got Team Eye Candy in here with me today. Angelique and Amber, they're Team Eye Candy. They're going to represent Eye Candy coming up in a couple months at a big match in Mount Dora. Eye Candy, what is that? That's the official drink of the summer. It's here. It's the official energy drink of the Monsters in the Morning. It's here. It's Eye Candy Energy Drink. It was developed right here in Central Florida, and it's delicious. They got 3 different flavors. The original flavor, they got the sugar-free flavor, and then sugar-free cotton candy, which is my favorite. It's really good. You mix it with some vodka. You can put a mixer in it. It's awesome. Or drink it just like it is. It's a great drink. If you haven't tried it yet, you should give it a shot. Go online to eyecandyenergydrink.com. That's eyecandyenergydrink.com. A lot of places are carrying it now. If you see that bright pink can, pick it up, or the black can with the pink. Both of them are great. It's Eye Candy Energy Drink.
Summertime means poker time, and your shot at Vegas. Get ready for the Real Radio Texas Hold'em Charity Poker Tournament, presented by JustCallMo.com, benefiting the mustard seed of Central Florida. It's all going down Saturday, August 16th at the Orlando Science Center, and the top player wins a trip to Las Vegas. Our poker tournament may be sold out, but you can still bid on a seat at the Solar Source final table in our live auction. Plus, you can hang with your favorite Real Radio personalities in the That Mortgage Guy Don Casino. Enjoy food from Hard Rock Cafe Orlando and a free drink courtesy of Mills Air. Casino passes are on sale now. Don't miss out. Get all the details at realradio.fm/poker. Thanks to Just Call Mo, Solar Source, That Mortgage Guy Don, Mills Air, Hard Rock Cafe Orlando, and Fun Planners.
Pack your summer with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Chill with new emperor penguins at an Antarctic encounter. Take a thrilling Arctic adventure on the all-new Expedition Odyssey, now open. Celebrate Baby Shark's 10th anniversary and enjoy live concerts and hundreds of flavors at Band's Brew and Barbecue. Light up your summer with an all-new acrobatics show and ignite the all-new drone and fireworks show. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 60% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our summer sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Summer superhero movies have us psyched. We want to be your superhero and save you from a car you hate. RC Hill to the rescue. This week at RC Hill Mitsubishi, we're having our Super Solution Sale. We're giving you up to $6,000 more for your trade based on the price of the car you pick. Stuck making payments on a car you just don't like? Our Super Solution Specialists help you escape and upgrade. Even if you got to push, pull, or tow it in, we'll give you up to $6,000 more than your car's worth and save you from stress, breakdowns, or driving a car that's just dragging you down. And get a super deal on an affordable, reliable Mitsubishi from 0% down. Is bad credit kryptonite holding you back? My Super Solution credit approval process is guaranteed to get you approved. We have hundreds of certified used cars ready to go and get up to $6,000 more than your trade's worth. But hurry, our Super Solution sale's going on right now. I'm RC Hill in DeLand and Ocala. See all my super rides at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Offer ends July 31st, 2025. There's still time to enjoy locked-in summer value at Sam's Club. Until July 22nd, prices are held on over 1,000 items. This is the perfect time to join Sam's Club and make the most of summer. So sign up for a membership today at samsclub.com/join.
And we're back talking all things connectivity with Spectrum customers Kev and Melissa. So tell us, how long have you been with Spectrum and how important is a reliable internet connection?
We've been Spectrum customers since we moved 12 years ago. The first thing we did is sign up for Spectrum Internet.
You get a lease, you get it Wi-Fi.
Yes,
immediately.
We need that. We had Spectrum Wi-Fi before our couch got here.
That's true. That's a true story.
I'll sleep on the floor, but I won't go to bed with no internet.
You heard it here. Switch to Spectrum now.
Hey, fellas, Russ Rollins here. Man, I feel so much better now that I got my testosterone all under control thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Listen, if you have, low T, you can start for free now with Red Mountain Weight Loss. For a limited time, they're going to waive the startup fee. How cool is that? Listen, you'll gain muscle, lose fat, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Guys, Real testosterone is available only by prescription, so go to Red Mountain Weight Loss to get yours. If you feel sluggish, if you lose focus all the time, if you have trouble in the bedroom, you probably have low T. Truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. That's terrible. Listen, they can help you with that. Increase your testosterone, have more energy, build muscle mass, and you're going to sleep a whole lot better. It improves your mental focus, also will improve your sex drive. That's a game changer. It really is. Save $200 for a limited time and start your testosterone therapy with no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 from your cell phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia, where Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands off MSRP. Make your summer extra hot in a new 2025 Kia K4 LXS. Lease it for just $119 a month, 24 months, $36.25 due at signing, and zero security deposit. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Kia. Click or visit greenwaykias.com today.
Qualified applicants to KFA include $650 acquisition fee, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax title license, $899 dealer, and $249.50 doc fee. Expires 8/15/25.
If you're looking to upgrade her diamond, get engaged, buy any kind of jewelry, International Diamond Center is the way to go, man. Diamonds are in their DNA. They dream about diamonds. They obsess about diamonds. Matter of fact, the owner of the International Diamond Center goes through every single diamond. They put it in a little manila envelope, and he rates it, and he makes little comments about each diamond. They love it, and they do an incredible job. I've been there before with my son. I went there with him, and I helped him pick out the ring that he bought for his fiance, and we got to see the experience of the way they treat you at the International Diamond Center. And first they ask you if you want something to drink, would you like, a little cocktail, whatever. They hook you up, and then they explain everything you need to know about diamonds, which is awesome. And they only have the best diamonds in the world at the International Diamond Center. If you want to check it out, you should. Make sure you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. They'll show you the difference between an oval cut and a pear-shaped cut and a cushion cut and what is an emerald cut. All that stuff, they'll show it to you, and they explain it to you, and they're not working on commission. They're not trying to upsell you. They just want to, inform you about diamonds so you can make the right decision, and they want to help you find the diamond that fits your particular budget. It's the International Diamond Center, 3 locations to choose from: Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts free. Never sounded so good.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, GRAND, G-R-A-N-D, GRAND. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. If you want to leave us a message right now, this is a good time to do it. You just click on that microphone. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you'll see that microphone. That's an invitation to leave us a message. We will play those at the end of the show, so you get to hear yourself on the radio, which is cool. And you can text us right now. A lot of people texting today. Thank you so very much. We appreciate the participation because it is live talk radio, and we sometimes text you back or mention what you say on the air. A lot of people tell me, "Hey Russ, don't be a dum-dum." I live in Winter Haven, and I've seen FWC on the water, so thank you for the heads up. Thanks for the heads up, people. I appreciate that.
Somebody said FWC is the largest law enforcement body in Florida. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, with no sense of humor. They got they don't laugh about
They gotta
nothing.
save the wildlife.
Yeah, whatever. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Amber Nova. Where'd she go?
I don't know.
That's your partner. You should know.
No, I think she had an important phone call.
I love pairing these two up and watching Angelique have to deal with Amber because it's like she's dealing with her little daughter or something.
Yeah, it's like parenting a toddler with an adult.
Oh my God, this makes me laugh so much.
She is a very capable adult.
And then when she is telling you how to wrestle, so you got to listen to her. I wish I could videotape this whole thing. It just makes me laugh. Anyway, Angelique here, back from traveling the world and being fancy pants. Ryan Holmes, and I will say, I mean, you know, from that night, every single stand-up comic, we heard nothing but positive, but nobody got more, love and attention than this man, and it's Preston Canavan, right? I said it right? Preston, how you doing, buddy? Let's turn his mic on there, Ryan. Oh, he's already trying to sabotage you. He didn't turn your mic on.
Fair's fair. I get it. Yeah, Preston Canavan. That's right.
Preston, you really killed it, brother. Good,
Thank you so much.
Good job, man.
You brought all the great audience. I mean, my gosh, those were some of the most fun people I've ever performed for. It was easy.
He gave me credit right away. His first words were giving me credit.
Yeah.
What a good guy.
It was my show, Preston, but cool. Yeah, just go to Russ.
I've done a lot of shows. They are not that easy. That was all y'all. That's the variable that I've seen. That was easy peasy.
And I saw you because you came out into the lobby beforehand, and people were already, recognizing you from the show and saying hello and all that kind of stuff. So
it was so nice.
Yeah, great job.
Wow, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I have an audio recording of that, and I just listened to it, and I'm like, look at me go, I'm crushing it. That's my best show. That's the best show I've ever done.
You did crush it. And the next morning when we were talking about it, people were texting in, and they were saying, that guy, the guy, did you do a bit about autism or something?
Yeah, I have autism.
Yeah, the autism kid was great. Like they just absolutely loved it.
To be fair, I got the autism kid before I did the autism material. In general, that was, code name Autism Boy. That's what they called me.
And so, okay, are you like Ryan? Like Ryan didn't want to watch everybody else, and he gets nervous and scared. You did not seem nervous. You seemed you were backstage laughing it up and yucking up and everything. You seemed very calm, where Ryan seemed very uptight. Is it just different approaches to your?
Well, first of all, it wasn't his show. He just gets to sit back, have fun, take it all in. I gotta make sure the show's going on.
Hold on.
Headlining is the most stressful.
But you went on stage and performed just like he did.
It's so much
That's
harder.
not the same thing at all.
Preston, if you would have gone up and you would have just crapped the bed, nobody laughed, and it did nothing but crickets, and then all the other guys crushed it. I mean, there's a reason to be nervous there. Like you had other comics too, so you had a reason to be nervous. But
he saw Blake do well, and he knew he could do anything.
Thank you for saying that. Yeah. That's exactly what I thought. I was like, did Blake just murder? I was like, this is gonna be a lot of fun.
So if Blake murdered everybody, it's easy for everybody.
Yeah, that's why he was my sacrificial lamb. I was like, I don't know what he's gonna do, and if Blake does well, this show's gonna go great.
Well, I mean, like Amber Nova slated. Like your jokes did great.
Goodness, my 3 dad jokes bombed. I think I got one laugh. It was like
you got more than one laugh. I listened to the video.
You got laughs.
Oh, and then I'm just deaf of hearing.
You didn't get a laugh when you forgot to do the zoom. Yep.
Vroom, vroom.
Whatever it is. Yes. Anyway, so Blake, tell me what else about that night stands out to you?
Just hanging out with Daisy was so much fun. I'm deeply in love with Daisy.
Yeah, you and Daisy. No, Daisy was giving you tequila backstage, right?
No, she was trying to. I'm sober. I've been since November sober, but
that's what was going on. Okay, so every time you wouldn't take it, she'd pass it over to me. That's all I was drinking backstage was tequila.
Yeah, you guys got hammered back there.
Yeah, we were. And Daisy's something, right? Like for the audience to know, like you got to hang out with her backstage. She doesn't play it up on the radio. That is her.
She's so funny. She was giving us all a run for our money. All the professional comedians were like,
a fun thing you didn't see, Russ. So Daisy, who's a wealthy businesswoman. She has a tequila farm.
Yes.
Okay, she makes tequila.
Yeah.
She's all dressed up to the nines, and she comes back there. She's like, okay, I have to go somewhere. This is my purse. And she hands it to Preston, and she goes, there's a lot of money in here. Don't let anybody take it. And I was like, I look at Preston, and he's like, has this crazy look on his face. So Daisy leaves, and Preston's like, well, how much money? And he starts going through Daisy's purse.
Yeah, Daisy just gave a poor comedian purse full of money.
But
Yeah,
she
and he just
doesn't
starts
know. She
pulling
just
out
met
money
you.
and ID cards, and he's like going through her whole life, and I'm like, okay, this is great. I love this kid.
The first thing I did, I opened the bag, I put my face in it, and I went. It smells so good.
Hey, so I have to ask you about the last time you were on the show.
Oh yeah.
And I liked you right away. I think because you had this great not only personality, but you also shared something at the end of the interview. I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe he said that. So when Daisy was hitting on you, right?
Yeah.
You were talking about you had a girlfriend, and then something came up or whatever, and
Why he doesn't drink.
why you don't drink
That's
anymore?
right. Yeah.
And you said because I cheated on my girlfriend.
I did.
And I'm like, so when you told that story on the radio, when you got home, did she get mad that Daisy was hitting on you? And then did she get mad that you told the entire world that you cheated on her?
She doesn't know about either of those things.
Okay.
I would imagine she would be livid.
Yes. Now, are you afraid? Because a lot of people don't understand how many people listen to this show.
She's mad at me all the time. I don't. It's just
it
like
won't
the
matter.
water off a duck's back, right? I'll just dodge this one, you know.
But I don't think Preston doesn't really understand the reach of this show at this point. Like he was, I believe you were standing outside Falcon the other night. And you got recognized, from being on this show. So be prepared.
Yeah,
Whatever
be
you say.
very prepared.
So what if one of her friends said, "Oh my God, I heard your boyfriend on the Monsters, and he admitted first off Daisy was hitting on him, and second off he admitted he cheated on you." What if that happens?
Well, it's not a secret. Like, if anybody asks me, I'll tell them. She knows, you know.
Yeah.
She's aware what I did.
That's the big one.
Okay, so
secret
she
to her.
knows what happened.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh, okay. It sounded like she didn't know
No,
the
no,
way
no,
you
yeah.
said it the first time.
She and I talked it out, and we repaired.
Well, how
it.
cheating was the
Right.
cheating though? Was it like a kiss?
Yeah, we just kissed.
Oh, that's not cheating.
Yeah.
it's still
well,
cheating.
Explain that to
she's
Christina.
pretty
It's not
Yeah,
great
no,
for
it's
your
still
relationship, but like I, as a married man, that's cheating all day. But like if I'm like in my 20s and I like a little drunk at a bar after a good show, I accidentally kiss somebody. I don't think that's a relationship ender by any means.
What do you think, ladies?
And you're making a lot of good points,
No.
Ryan.
That's cheating.
That's absolutely cheating.
Yeah, for you guys.
Okay. And
So
that's okay by me.
How did you explain it to her? Well, first of all, how did she find out that you kissed a girl?
Well, I'm a very like blurted out type of person.
Oh,
so
it's the autism.
It's the autism. I had drank more than I'd ever drank that night.
That's an excuse. That's good. Okay.
Yeah, I was
These are all
drinking-
valid. These are valid.
Women like to accept that as an excuse.
my God.
Honey, I was drinking. I have the autism.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you tell them they're being crazy and you gaslight them.
Yeah, you're being crazy, woman. Yeah. And how did she take all this?
So I just blurted out I called her the next morning. I'd had like 12 or 13 drinks, like an absurd amount of alcohol. I weighed at this time like 130 pounds.
Okay, yeah.
And
so you just called her.
And I called her and I was like, so how you doing? Like just quick pleasantries. I was like, good morning.
Yes, yeah.
How
It's
was
about
your
not
night?
to be.
Yeah. And I was like, so I got really drunk last night and I kissed someone after the show.
I kissed a girl and I liked it.
Yeah.
So you didn't sleep with a girl?
I did not sleep with a girl.
Oh, you just kissed her?
Yeah.
And you felt like you had to tell her?
And you stopped
Yeah.
drinking because of that?
Yeah,
Get
well,
outta
it was
here.
pretty.
You quit drinking altogether because you accidentally kissed a girl and you were drunk?
It had been slowly escalating. So with drinking, it's like when you do comedy, you'll get one free drink after the show, right? And I started just taking that free drink right after my set, and then right before my set, and then one before my set, one during my set, and then one before my set, one during my set, two after my set.
Yeah, that's
And then
called
I'm losing
regular.
it.
Yeah, that's called
No, so he realized
That's
that he was
monster
getting
life.
out of hand, and he did the responsible thing, and
Yes.
he backed off.
That's right. As an alcoholic.
Yeah. So do you plan on like not drinking ever for the rest of your life, or is it just now to keep her calm?
That would be ideal, honestly. Yeah, I would save a lot of money, a lot of health, I think. Drinking, I mean, it can't be great for you, right?
Logically, you're making sense. It just doesn't sound like a fun life, but I mean,
You can have fun without drinks.
yeah, whatever. I don't know. I'll never find out.
I do miss it sometimes, but not too bad. Yeah.
So when Daisy was trying to get you to drink tequila, was it hard for you to say no, or
No, I don't really crave alcohol like I used to, but I do crave like weed sometimes. That'll get me. I'm also stopping weed. Weed is out of my life, but it is that is one of my faves. Yeah.
So how long have you been smoking weed?
I started when I was 15. It was the day of the Shakespeare Festival in 9th grade.
Oh my
and my buddy Ian smoked me out. We smoked out of a Coke bottle with a ratchet head hot glued to the top of it, and then a hole in the bottom made a gravity bong.
Oh, okay, all right. And then have you stopped smoking weed yet or no?
Yeah. I stopped on my birthday is the last time I smoked weed.
Now, what made you stop smoking weed? If kissing a girl made you stop drinking, it must have been something really big.
Well, have you guys heard of 9/11? That was me. No, me on weed. I'm sorry, it was really difficult. But
it was just a regular. It was actually 9/11 2017.
What made you stop smoking weed?
It's just a motivation killer. I just have to be more productive. I'm obsessed with productivity and working hard.
This man writes in the weirdest way I've ever seen. Like he uses like an old school typewriter and types out all of his stuff like he's like a journalist from 1952.
I like that.
That's true.
I think that's
use
cool.
The typewriter. And I get distracted on the phone.
Oh wow.
The phone, just another substance in a long line of substances.
next time you come in, can you bring your typewriter and we can watch you type? Because I've never,
It's like 40 pounds, but I will lug that thing in here. Yeah.
All right, listen, we got to take a little break. You have a keyboard with you today.
I do, buddy.
So you actually you write songs?
I do. I'm a musician as well.
Ah, dang,
He's
man.
a killer musician. I had him over yesterday.
Can you run a YouTube channel?
I will kill you.
Just curious.
I've got a YouTube channel.
You do.
Yeah.
I just got to have something in my back pocket. Okay.
I got you, buddy.
And he's son of a bitch.
I like you, Preston. I like you, Preston, and you're a good-looking kid too. He'd be good-looking on the promo shot. I can see it already. Anyway, hey, sidekick, you ready to go to break?
You want to eat my? I was gonna.
All right, we'll take a break. Preston's gonna do a song for us.
Radio is the news junkie.
Jeff says, Sean, you need to stop. You have no idea what you're talking about. Are you a child therapist? No, I don't think so. Jeff, shut up. We're talking about
the news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Slow traffic continues today on I-4 if you're traveling east and westbound on the interstate through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Accident activity continues to cause heavy delays southbound on the turnpike this morning between the Claremont and Leesburg Toll Plaza and US 27. Accident activity now reported northbound on the 429 at the Independence Toll Plaza. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole new floor inside your Macy's store. And right now, you'll find the latest summer styles all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. So don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
September 19th and 20th, streaming live only on Hulu. 15 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage. Get tickets now at AXS.com.
The 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival is brought to you by Metro. With their new lower prices, the celebration starts way before the festival. Big savings so you can focus on your favorite artist, not your phone bill. Only at Metro by T-Mobile.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
RC Hill to the rescue. This week at RC Hill Mitsubishi, we're having our Super Solution Sale. Stuck making payments on a car you just don't like? Our Super Solution Specialists help you escape and upgrade, even if you got to push, pull, or tow it in. We'll give you up to $6,000 more than your car's worth. Is bad credit kryptonite holding you back? My Super Solution credit approval process is guaranteed to get you approved. I'm RC Hill in DeLand and Ocala. See all my super rides at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Monster Jam, as big as it gets.
Brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. Visit MorganMonsterJam.com to save $15 on tickets. Courtesy of Morgan & Morgan. Visit website for restrictions and details. Coming to Kia Center August 2nd and 3rd.
When disaster strikes your home or business, you need more than a quick fix. You need a team you can count on. You need Paul Davis Restoration, serving all of coastal and central Florida. From storm and water damage to fire, smoke, or mold, Paul Davis Restoration is ready 24/7 with the experience and care to get life back on track. They dry, clean, repair, and restore. Fast, professional, and reliable every step of the way. When things go wrong, they do what's right. Call Paul Davis Restoration, serving all of coastal and central Florida.
Are you tired of watching your electric bill rise every month? Take control of your energy with Sunwave Energy. Imagine paying less every month while protecting yourself against future rate increases. Call Sunwave Energy now. 407-634-5000. That's 407-634-5000.
Eye Candy Energy Drink. The official drink of the summer is here. 3 delicious flavors. Original, sugar-free, and sugar-free cotton candy. Get yours at eyecandyenergydrink.com. Eye Candy Energy Drink.
The All-American Summer Savings Event is happening now at Space Coast Harley-Davidson. Save up to $11,000 on select new 2023 Harley-Davidsons. Get limited-time summer savings while supplies last. Inventory available at 5 great locations, so if we don't have it, we can get it. Pre-qualify for financing and value your current trade at SpaceCoastHarley.com now. The All-American Summer Savings Event happening now at Space Coast Harley-Davidson. Offer valid on select in-stock 2023 models, like 2023 Street Glide, stock number 609165.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I love a good deal, and with Sam's held over pricing on over 1,000 items for the summer, you can't lose. Everything from Igloo heavy-duty coolers to the all-beef hot dogs they sell right there at the cafe. And all the summer treats you love, like Members Mark key lime pie ice cream and Kit Kat ice cream bars. How about an inflatable outdoor movie screen? They have that as well. Enjoy all of these Sam's Club great deals. Join the club today. Sign up for a membership at samsclub.com/join.
This summer, escape to a place where history echoes through the streets, where epic beaches embrace breathtaking sunrises, and days are filled with adventures. From the historic charm of Old St. Augustine to 42 miles of scenic coastline in Ponte Vedra and the beaches, every moment brings a perfect blend of exhilaration and rejuvenation. Start your summer getaway now at floridashistoriccoast.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Stuck in a car you hate? We'll set you free, even if you owe thousands more than it's worth. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinanced. Offer subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
Want to bet on sports but no clue where to start? Millions of players are already making moves on Hard Rock Bet. Your friends might be winning. Why not you? Bet with confidence. Bets by real players help guide your picks. Go with the crowd and cash in on the wins. Any pick that catches your eye. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. New players bet $5 and get $150 instantly in bonus bets. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit onefirmforlife.com today for your free consultation.
Get into summer with iHeart80s. Rewind to a decade in music that defined a generation. From Madonna to Michael and more. iHeart80s goes commercial free this weekend and every weekend. Open the free iHeart app, search iHeart80s, and make it your next preset.
iHeartRadio. Wawa Hoagie Fest is here. Hoagies, clubs, quesadillas, and more, all for $6 and under. Radio.
rules of the game he thinks he's in. He tried a secret date at a noisy bar, but the lights and music took it way too far.
I just like the dirty cheater part that it made.
Clutched his ears and said, "This texture's wrong."
We're making a big deal about him cheating. And he just kissed a girl.
He just kissed a girl.
And he quit drinking for that.
I was a bad boy.
I was a bad boy. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Row Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins along with Ryan Holmes, Angelique the Dancing Queen, and Amber Nova. By the way, that's Team Eye Candy. They'll be tag team partners coming up very soon. And our special guest today is Preston, who was with the... he was at the Monster Night, or the Ryan's Night of Comedy, did an incredible job. He's a stand-up comic here. And you have an upcoming show called Punchlines, right?
Yeah, that's right. It's called Punchlines. It's a stand-up comedy competition. It's going to be downtown Orlando.
When is it?
It's July 23rd, so this coming Wednesday.
Oh.
We're going to have 6 comics. It's divided by weight class. There's lightweights, middleweights, and heavyweights. And each comedian is doing their regular set, and audience applause decides who gets the prize money for each round.
So have you already have enough comics already set?
Yeah, we have.
I know someone who doesn't know how to get to a punchline who's doing stand-up comedy.
Oh, yeah.
He'd throw Daisy
you want to make
in
your
there.
show half an hour longer and no punchline. Daisy Del Toro.
Maybe the next one Daisy can do for
Daisy
you.
would be a great judge. She could be on the panel. Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
That would be a lot of fun. Yeah.
So it's this week?
It's this coming Wednesday. 8 o'clock is the show time. 7:30 doors. It's at Bullet Bar downtown. You can go to Punchlines Orlando on Instagram or Facebook to get the ticket link.
Okay.
And it's just a bunch of fantastic local comics.
So you put it together, or you're in the competition as well?
I produce it and book it with my partner Robin Love, who's another comic. Yeah.
Very nice. Very good. Okay, so you have a keyboard in front of you.
I do. I brought my little keyboard. It's this is a Cassatone MT100, and I wrote a little song, and I'd love for you guys to hear it.
Okay. Oh, by the way, during the break, we got to hear the ramblings of the ladies.
Oh my God! Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
He was. I always say he was laughing the entire time.
Yeah, they're fun.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
They're fun.
Yeah.
You act like we're like little, like, I don't know, animals in
Puppies.
here or something.
That's how I picture you guys as puppies. It's like, and then you rile up the puppies.
What?
I don't want a puppy all the time, but like when I see a puppy, I want it for a little bit.
The misogyny in this room.
I know.
No, that's 6 years of dealing with this.
You guys are so silly.
Yeah.
All right. So this is
Only one of them's
All
the
right.
puppy, but
a song by Preston.
All right. I've been doing this on stage, and it's it's about a squirrel who commits suicide.
Oh, okay.
Well, he gets real sad.
Yeah.
You'll understand why.
Okay.
I'll explain all the pains that he went through.
All right.
I was bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I chased my dreams, but I always failed. I tried to build a future in an old birdhouse, but rent went up and they kicked me out. I'm a dead squirrel walking. Lost my keys and lost my lease. That birdhouse was my kingdom. Now I sleep beneath the leaves. So it's sad. He loses his house, right?
Gotcha.
But he loses so much more than that, Russ. You're not going to believe how much this man loses.
Squirrel.
My girl ran off with some raccoon. They met on trash night under the moon. He plays guitar and has tattoos. He's real big on Squirrel iTunes. He eats my acorns off her plate, sleeps in my nest, comes home late. I caught him kissing behind my tree. I just watched respectfully. I'm a dead squirrel walking. Real sad about that.
I get it, yeah.
Lonely and full of shame. I ate one last acorn and let a Dodge Ram take my name. This is where he kills himself.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
The explanation. Love it.
That old truck came, I said, this ends here. I stood my ground, Now I'm a smear, just a sticker on the street. Fur and bones beneath your feet. I heard the angels whisper soft and slow. You should have stayed off of that Texaco road. I'm a dead squirrel walking. I'm done with all this pain. Got paw prints on the blacktop. Put a tired tread through my brain.
Oh, damn.
Is that fun or sad? It's right on the line, right?
That's sadly fun.
Oh my
It's
god.
that poor squirrel, man. He lost so much.
That poor squirrel. I could see. That needs. You need to do that song with the little cartoon thing to go with it, so you can see the whole thing happening. Because I can see it in my head. Yeah. The raccoon. I hate him.
Yeah, he's really rude, and it's like
he stole his girl, and then
Yeah.
Russ has been on both ends of this equation.
You said the raccoon was tall with tattoos and played guitar?
Yeah. He's a wrestler as well. I didn't put that in there. He's real. You could use his clout, Amber.
Yeah, I had Preston. Preston's actually a really, really talented magician because I wanted to set up Preston to win, you know. So I like if I didn't care, I had him come over to my house yesterday,
right?
And I'm like, and I don't think I've ever let anybody into my office before.
Oh, you went to Ryan's office, huh?
Yeah, it felt a lot like a hoarder's room.
It is a bit hoardery.
So many
boxes
CDs on the ground.
Yeah, well, it's all the old monster tapes.
Yeah.
No, they're mini discs of old Monsters show, and I have like hundreds of them, and they take up a lot of room in my office.
That's why I gave them to you.
Yeah,
I don't want them.
But he was like, he bust out just some jazz piano over at my house, and I was like, man, this kid crushes it.
So how many comedy songs have you written?
Like 4 or 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not too many. I write regular songs more than anything. I like to compose. I have a piano in my kitchen. Every morning I just drink coffee and improvise. I make like classical music and jazz.
Because I mean, that's okay. What's the comic that just said he was going to stop doing comedy? Ryan, who's on the Monster Comic of the Year Hall of Fame that does songs.
Craig Robinson.
Craig Robinson. Yeah. So that's a little niche but he actually doesn't do comedy songs. He just does real songs. Those people sing along with him.
Mm-hmm.
So that doing songs is kind of a niche that not many other comics can do. So that's kind of a cool thing.
That's true. I've been hitting it kind of hard lately, just thinking about it. AI helps so much. ChatGPT can crank out lyrics so quick, and I'm real good with the writing chord stuff. So it just makes it easier.
Oh, okay.
It's just fast and fun and silly, and it's definitely something different. It breaks up a regular show.
It is a skill that not many. We've had people on this show in the past that Bubba Whoop-Ass Wilson and Jeff Howe and Savannah would write comedy songs all the time, and our audience loved them. And we have hundreds of them that these guys have written. Now, some of them, most of them killed. Some of them might have fallen flat. As you're
don't
writing
remember those though.
Yeah, you don't remember the ones that fall flat. You just kind of forget about. But the
literally
ones
hundreds of them, and you like most people remember like the 20.
Yeah, they remember the ones that made them laugh. Like the guy I met the other day that sold me the boat. What was the one that he remembered so much? I can't even think of it right now. Peanuts are $4. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And as a kid, he heard that song and couldn't get it out of his mind. So people identify with comedy songs like that. So I would encourage you, anytime you have a comedy song, you're welcome to come in here and do it.
I would love that. That sounds like fun.
Yeah, the audience is saying this reminds me of the old days. They loved it. Actually loved your song. So that's pretty cool.
He steals all his songs. Using AI is not writing songs. I punch it up, all right? I get a general structure, Southern Dash Bear.
If you're reading the texting service, you gotta be careful because some people are gonna love you and some people may not, and it's okay.
You have to just realize you're not for everybody and move on. There's everybody I've labeled as mean people in the texting service.
Yeah, that took Ryan a while to get used to the texting service because when people are mean, it really used to make him mad.
Amber saw it for the first time today, and she was blown away by how mean it was.
Actually, it wasn't the first time. I've seen it in the past. Sometimes they are nice, but a lot of time they are very mean. And all I can think about is a little smile on my face going, Ha, loser, you're texting about me right now, and I don't even know who you are, and you're listening to us on the radio, so I don't care.
Well, I know who it is. It's Southern Dash Bear. I'm on a first name basis with this guy right now.
First name, last name.
Southern.
Because I believe it's Southern is first name, last name Bear.
Yeah.
Well, great
He
song.
got married and hyphenated. I don't know.
Great,
Oh my God.
a great song. And once again, your next show is going to be next Wednesday.
Yeah, it's going to be this coming Wednesday. Punchlines, I'm going to be a judge on the show. We got great comics on it. The headliners are Austin Kleeman and Tony Wellens, very popular comics around town. Tony's just back from Austin.
Okay.
It's going to be incredible.
Hey, you're welcome to stick around if you want.
I'd love that.
Okay, good. We'll take a little break. We'll come back. We'll have the whole crew for some more big, dumb fun. Remember, if you want to get Monster merch, it's available right now. Just go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. And we'll see over the weekend what sells the most. But it's all kinds of really cool stuff. And it's all like top grade stuff. It's not the normal stuff they give out at a radio station. That's all the really bad material. It's all really great material. And it's from Promos For You. Thank you, guys. And you can order it now by going to realradiomonsters.com. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Hey, this is Lincoln Kennedy. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
The NBA Summer League continues in Las Vegas. The Magic back at it tonight, taking on Dallas. NFL camps continue to open. Dolphins rookies have already arrived. Jaguars rookies check into camp tomorrow, with Buccaneers newcomers reporting Monday. Baseball returns from the All-Star break. The Marlins with a home series against the Royals starting tonight, while in Tampa, the Rays are also home, taking on Baltimore. And soccer tomorrow, Orlando City visits New England. I'm Matt McCoy.
The Mercedes-Benz Dream Days are back with offers on vehicles like the 2025 E-Class, CLE Coupe, C-Class, and EQE Sedan. Hurry in now through July 31st. Visit your local authorized dealer or learn more at mbusa.com/dream.
Mills Air, great people over at Mills Air. I had them come out to my house a couple weeks ago to do the 30-point inspection to make sure I'm good to go, because we know it's summertime and you know it's going to be super hot. You do not want your air conditioner to break down in the middle of the summer in Florida. Have Mills Air come out and do that 30-point inspection. They can prevent and detect an upcoming breakdown and stop it from happening before it happens. Also, they want to remind you, make sure you remember to change your filter once a month. It keeps your coils clean. If they have to come out and clean your coils for you, they have to charge you money. They don't want to do that. They want you to remember to change your filter and also to have them come out and do that 30-point inspection so you don't have a big breakdown that you have to pay for. If you need to get a brand new system, Carrier system, turn to the experts. Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer, and they've got rebates right now up to $1,275 at Mills Air. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Joining us on this episode are real Spectrum customers, Monique and Greg. We hear your family is a big fan of Spectrum.
Family of 4, we have about 18 devices last time I counted.
2 teens require a lot of speed. Everything they do is online.
There's gaming, there's streaming. Spectrum is perfect for us. I mean, it just seamlessly connects all our devices with lightning speed.
Sounds like Spectrum is really committed to keeping you connected.
It's amazing.
Life is full of uncertainties, but finding the right lawyer shouldn't be one of them. At TK Law, we believe divorce doesn't have to tear your family apart. Our collaboratively trained attorneys work to help guide you through the process with solutions that protect what matters most: your family, your future, and your peace of mind. With the right guidance, you can move forward with confidence. Find a lawyer that truly cares. Visit onefirmforlife.com to learn more about your options today. TK Law, one firm for life.
It's July, and we are certainly celebrating our independence, but maybe it's time for you to declare independence from the unknown. Life Imaging FLA gives you the power to detect disease early so you can live with confidence, not questions. With Life Imaging FLA's free heart scan, you can look inside and see those issues that could be arising. That way you can build a long-term plan with your primary care doctor. And remember, there are no injections. You do not have to take off your clothes. This entire process only takes a few minutes. So do what I did. Call Life Imaging FLA. Get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening for the ultimate peace of mind. You can do both scans in under 10 minutes. So guys, it's time to be proactive and not reactive. Make your appointment today. It could not be easier. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's all you have to do. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Rollovers, head-on collisions, hit and runs, you name it. We've litigated it.
And while insurance companies joke about the mayhem that occurs on roadways, we've seen the real effects. Lost lives, catastrophic injury, cars crushed like soda cans. And trust us, there's nothing funny about it.
If you've been in a crash, count on our experienced attorneys to seek full justice and all the money your case is worth.
For a fairer fight, you know who to call. Farah and Farah, Orlando.
Looking for the perfect spot to relax in downtown? Welcome to Cavo's Bar and Kitchen, the family-owned sports bar nestled in the residential charm of Thornton Park. Since 2019, Cavo's have been serving elevated bar food inspired by Northeast flavors from Philly and NYC, with solid cocktails and draft beers. Catch the game on TV and savor scratch-made appetizers, sandwiches, and salads. Cavo's Bar and Kitchen, where quality, comfort, and community come together. 900 East Washington Street in downtown Orlando. Cavo's Bar and Kitchen. It's a family thing. Go Birds.
Hey guys, it's Angel from the Monsters. You know I love cooking on my Big Green Egg. And every time I get asked why, I tell you it's because it's an awesome experience, it's impressive, and everything comes out great on the Big Green Egg. If you don't have one, you got to go visit my friends at Watsy's Meat Market and get yourself a Big Green Egg. They have the lowest prices in the country. They also have all the accessories. They even have a classroom set up where they'll teach you the basic to advanced techniques on the Big Green Egg. Follow them on their social medias. Also, check out the website, WassysMeatMarket.com in Melbourne on Wickham Road. It's Wassy's Meat Market.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Hey guys, Angelique here. Remember when I was telling you about Jessica and her incredible experience with Sono Bello? The floodgates now have been opened, and now listener after listener have started sharing their experience with us, and it's getting better and better each time. Here's one of them. The results not only have been fantastic, my confidence and energy levels are improving. The staff, OMG. I've never seen such a caring and compassionate group of professionals. Stories like these are what make the Sono Bello the absolute best. We all know Sono Bello doctors are the experts in advanced micro-laser fat removal, but their entire team is simply the best. In just one visit, you can get rid of that stubborn fat just in time for warm weather. That means feeling amazing all summer with beautiful natural curves. Advanced micro-laser fat removal is the permanent solution, and Sono Bello doctors are the experts. Right now, they are running a summer savings event, so schedule your free consultation now at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com. I mean, that's what a hooker would do, but whatever. Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Radio 104.1. We're having a conversation. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Ryan, Preston, and Amber Nova, your MWO champion, who, by the way, has a big title defense at the Daytona Beach Ocean Center. This is a huge match. She's been challenged by Teal Piper,
a second-generation wrestler,
who's the daughter of Roddy Piper, and has his mannerisms. Now, I've seen, as your manager, I of course have scouted her, and she's, She's a pretty good wrestler, but she has not got the technique that Amber Nova has.
No.
No, right. So, but she's
Not
challenging.
duty diaper.
Now, she does have a very big boyfriend. Is it Damian?
Damos.
Whatever. He don't want to get in your way.
No, he needs to stay in his corner.
Yeah, right.
You guys are just there to support us. The ladies, leave the action to the ladies in the ring. That's it.
That's what I say. But every time we've had a match, I've had to get involved. You realize that?
Yeah, you've saved me quite a few times.
That's what I'm there for.
That's why, just in case people don't play fair.
That's right.
Russ, you're getting in the ring?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, listen, I'm not in the ring. I'm the manager. Now, I was in the ring in the day. I used to be a professional wrestler. So, I've done it before. My biggest match was tag team partners with Dusty Rhodes, the American Dream. Do you know who that is?
I don't know anything about wrestling.
Damn it, man.
That sounds really cool.
It means nothing to you then.
Russ was so excited to get somebody new person to tell that story to. And
you don't know who Dusty Rhodes is. You know wrestling at all. When I say wrestling, what wrestler do you think of?
I think of singlets.
Singlets. So like the Big Show. Andre the Giant.
No. He just thinks
uniform.
of singlets.
High school wrestling.
Can you name a professional wrestler?
No.
Not one.
Well, Hulk Hogan.
Everybody knows that one. Okay.
The Rock.
The Rock. That's two. Okay.
Russ Ray Rollins.
There you go. Boy, I got to tell you, he's looking better and better all the time, right? Hey, question. Okay, so brand loyalty. Do you guys have brand loyalty for anything? Is there certain things that you are, like, Ryan, are you
music equipment?
Music equipment. So you're brand loyal to certain music. Why is that?
Because the quality matters and that kind of stuff. So like with I got Taylor guitar, love those. Korg, I'm really big fan of because I bought a lot of crap, like especially guitars.
Yeah.
So yeah, definitely with like music equipment.
So you don't mind paying a little extra if it's better.
Right.
Okay, how about you, Amber Nova? Do you have brand loyalty for anything?
Yeah, quality over quantity for sure.
Like what? Give me an example. What is your brand loyal to? What?
Whiskey. I'm not drinking cheap stuff.
Okay.
What whiskey do you drink?
Yeah, where do you go?
I mean, if you had like Angel's Envy or just a simple, I don't know, the good kind, Bullet. I don't know. That's just off the top of my head.
Okay, that's good.
I mean, brand loyalty. Let's see. Clothes? Are we talking clothes? Are we talking?
Oh, wait, Bullet whiskey is $22.99.
You said Bullet whiskey. so if you're gonna get a whiskey,
I said Angel's Envy first.
Okay, what brand loyalty means is when you go to get something, you always get that brand because you're loyal to that brand. You know, like a lot of people get they get McIntyre, they get Apple. Like instead of getting another computer or whatever, I like you like Mac.
And just real quick, Angel's Envy is $35.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
You can be brand loyal to that, or if you're gonna get bubble gum or chewing gum, I only get the Wrigley's.
Like the car oil, like I have to have Castrol zinc motor oil, and it has to have zinc in it for my motor oil. It makes it run the best. So you can't buy, your cheap oil and expect your engine to run good. Or
so you don't go Valvoline, you go Castrol. That's your brand.
Yeah, I like Castrol. Has to have zinc in it. That's the
Preston, how about you? Are you brand loyal to anything?
Man, I get these Euros at the Mediterranean Deli on Fairbanks.
Yeah.
I don't have Euros from anywhere else. The pita is thick. The tzatziki is fire. I walk in there. They go, "Hello, my friend." And I'm like, "I am your friend." It's so nice.
So why is it you brand loyal to that one? Just because it's the best.
They're the best.
So explain this brand loyalty, and I don't understand it at all because it's all the damn same. But they have ranked the bottled waters that people have brand loyalty to. Why would you have brand loyalty to a bottle of water? It's all the same stuff, right? Like there's
no Dasani's trash. Dasani's awful.
Really?
Yeah. I'd rather drink out of a puddle than drink Dasani.
So where do you think Dasani came in this national poll? Once again, this is a national poll for top ranked bottled water brands in America. Ryan, what do you think came in number one?
Zephyrhills.
Zephyrhills is not in the top 10.
Is Zephyrhills more regional than everyone?
It is. Yeah, that's more regional. Amber Nova, what do you think came in number one for top ranked bottled water brands in America?
Fiji
is 6, so you're on the board. You did better than Ryan.
Better than Ryan.
Preston, please get number one to prove that you're smarter than Ryan.
What is this? Why are you mad at me today?
What do you think came in number one for best ranked bottled water?
I really like Evian.
Evian? Not in the top 10.
Don't make it up. Yeah, I feel like you're going to just make it up.
Yeah, not in the top 10.
Lower than Fiji's wild to me. Evian's delicious.
The number one, and once again, it's all water.
No, it's not.
No, water does taste different, especially spring waters or this one called like Glacier, and it's from like New Zealand.
Well, number one is Aquafina.
Oh.
Aquafina's just Dasani's Pepsi's Dasani.
Aquafina number one. Number two, Smart Water. Number three.
Okay, Smart Water.
Not even real water.
Vitamin Water is
Not
number
real
three.
Water.
Dasani's number four.
What? Who paid for this study?
Yeah,
this is not
Coca-Cola
real.
and Pepsi
And vitamin
did.
water's not water.
Number five is Pure Life.
Gross.
What is Pure Life?
That's the one.
Life?
Sometimes they have it like the big box stores, like
Okay.
I think Sam's Club.
And then six, Fiji, like you said. Number seven is LaCroix.
Not water.
I like LaCroix, but you're right. It's sparkling water.
It's flavored and it's sparkling.
Well, this is listen. I didn't make the list, man. I'm just reading off.
It's a bogus list, Rob.
Oh,
The
it's
corruption in
bogus.
big water nowadays is just horrible.
In eighth place is Poland Springs.
Poland
Springs not bad, actually.
What? I haven't even heard of these.
It's
Me
the
neither.
Zephyr Hills of the North.
Okay.
The Zephyr Hills.
Number nine, once again, these are top ranked bottled water brands in America. People are loyal to for whatever reason. Number nine, Deer Park.
I'm not drinking anything with an animal name in it. It smells like deers would pee in a park, and that's probably got in the water.
And the one I thought would come in number one, to be honest with you, because it's all considered. Usually, it's like fancy people or Perrier. Number 10 is Perrier.
Well, Perrier, I don't know. They used to be a glass bottle, fancy water only, but then they started selling them in plastic bottles at Publix, and it kind of lost
like
its
trash.
luster.
Yeah.
Like Aquapana is still a fancy ass water. That's pretty good. There's something about those high end waters though. When you get them cold out of a bottle, and it just hits, you can feel it go down through your body. So good. If you get like a trash water like Pure Life, it's not. You might as well just not even drink it. Drink mud.
And I'm sure you two do not remember this, but I remember when bottled water first came out, and people were like, why in the hell would you buy a bottle? It was considered ridiculous to even think about buying a bottle of water.
You remember when bottled water came out? Russ?
Yeah.
What do you
100%.
mean? Like,
Yeah, he's like old.
Like bottled water wasn't always around, guys.
what? Are we talking like if we go to a festival and a concert and you just go grab and buy a bottle of water?
No,
like,
you run on down to the creek.
Yeah, there was a time they didn't have that. You would go to the water fountain. That's why they had water fountains.
Would you take your horse and buggy?
No.
Okay.
This was when did bottled water come out? It was like late 80s, right? I believe so. There was a time, and when it first came out, people were like, "What are you buying a bottle of water? That's ridiculous." I know you look blown away.
This is incredible. I had no idea. It's like sliced bread or something.
It's true.
yeah, it must have been in the 80s because of probably concerts and lots of people. So, like, why would you sell a bottle of water unless for convenience or a baseball?
No, it wasn't.
People are saying it came around like 98 was because that's when Dasani actually hit the market. So that's when it became mainstream.
It was right before that. We were on the air at the time, and I remember us talking about it. Like, why the hell would you buy a bottle and just go get some water from the tap? I mean, it seemed ridiculous to pay, for a bottle of water. You pay for a bottle of Coke or Pepsi or whatever. You don't pay for something that's just plain. And now, obviously, it's one of the biggest. One of the biggest things in the world is get bottled water.
Yeah. So Perrier comes out in the 70s. They aggressively market as a fancy thing, kind of not like an everyday drink. But yeah, until
so sparkling was first?
Sparkling was first. But actually it goes all the way back, if you really want to know, to the 17th century.
You can't buy a bottle of water back then.
But it emerged in Europe, driven by the belief that therapeutic benefits of mineral springs. The Holywell bottling plant in the UK is considered one of the first, and it dates back all the way to the 17th century.
Yeah. All right, listen, we got to take a little break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark.
I don't like facts. Move on.
Well, if my producer would let me know, it's time to go to break.
Hey, guys, it's time to go to break.
Thank you, producer. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at normal delays in the Orlando area today for those traveling east and westbound along I-4. Traffic is still heavy on the turnpike from the the earlier crash that was reported southbound on the toll road between US 27 and the 429. Traffic moving well for the most part on the Beach Line and the Greenway today. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the legendary General George Custer and explain what really happened at Little Bighorn. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Imagine yourself winning $1,000 this summer. Would you do a beach weekend? Upgrade your phone? Commission a custom portrait of yourself? Hey, we're not here to judge. We are here to give you that chance to get $1,000 in your hand. 13 times each weekday. Hear keyword, enter website, answer phone. We are the best at this, and you are in the right place. Real Radio 104.1. This national contest sponsored locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Florida's year-round warm weather and scenic roadways make it a great place for motorcyclists to ride. With more motorcyclists on the road, stay vigilant and look for motorcycles before turning, pulling out into traffic, or changing lanes. The extra 2 seconds it takes to check can save a life. Learn more at ridesmartflorida.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Grab your capes, Orlando. Superman and the Justice League needs your help. DC Superheroes Discover Your Superpowers is an interactive, action-packed exhibit now at Orlando Science Center. Step into the world of Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, and other legendary heroes. Do you have what it takes to save the day? Find out now with admission to Orlando Science Center. They've got the cool science to beat the summer heat with animal encounters, giant screen films, dinosaurs, hands-on exhibits, live shows, and more. Info and tickets at www.osc.org.
This is Monster Jam. Get ready for big time fun for the whole family. Featuring Gravedigger, El Toro Loco, Sparkle Smash, and more. Brought to you by your local Ford dealers. Save up to $10 on tickets with a savings coupon from participating Ford dealerships. Restrictions and exclusions may apply. See savings coupon for details. Coming to Kia Center August 2nd and 3rd. Tickets on sale now.
I'm Dr. Damon Tanton for Viome. Viome's full body intelligence test is the new science in anti-aging and life-extending insights. Viome analyzes your biological age to see if your body is aging too rapidly. You'll learn how making simple, precise changes in certain foods and supplements can, get this, slow your aging, keep you looking young, and help prevent future health issues. Next, Viome doctors design supplements specifically to your body's needs. Their job is to slow down and help reverse how fast your body is aging. And your Viome microbiome test reveals why you have stomach issues, don't sleep well, have low energy, even why you can't lose weight, and more. Viome reboots your body to live longer, live healthier, and look younger.
Viome is changing lives. Order your full body intelligence test online and save $50. Viome guarantees rapid, remarkable health improvements your doctor will notice. Visit Viome.com, promo code THRIVE. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Central Florida, my kids and I have been wanting to see you in a Kia for more than 20 years. Come join our family because we want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinanced. Offers subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
Hey, fellas, Russ Rollins here. Man, I feel so much better now that I got my testosterone all under control thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Listen, if you have, low T, you can start for free now with Red Mountain Weight Loss. For a limited time, they're going to waive the startup fee. How cool is that? Listen, you'll gain muscle, lose fat, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Guys, Real testosterone is available only by prescription, so go to Red Mountain Weight Loss to get yours. If you feel sluggish, if you lose focus all the time, if you have trouble in the bedroom, you probably have low T. Truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. That's terrible. Listen, they can help you with that. Increase your testosterone, have more energy, build muscle mass, and you're going to sleep a whole lot better. It improves your mental focus, also will improve your sex drive. That's a game changer. It really is. Save $200 for a limited time and start your testosterone therapy with no startup fee, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 from your cell phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, Orlando.
It's warm outside, but sizzling inside BJ's Wholesale Club with red hot summer savings. Get scorching weekly deals like cherries for $1.99 a pound and $1 off green grapes and corn with a digital coupon now through July 21st. Not hot enough? Get up to 25% off grocery store prices, plus same-day delivery and curbside pickup. Crank the AC and we'll bring it to you. Then fill up with everyday low prices at BJ's Gas. Not a member? Join now for hot savings every day. BJ's, absurdly simple savings.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Since 2002, Precision Garage Door Service has been proudly serving the Orlando community. Noisy garage door? Get our quiet door deal where you buy a belt drive motor and get free rollers. Worried about the weather? Understood. Get a tune-up and roller replacement for your garage door today. Want to give your house a glow up? Got you covered. Get a new garage door and get 20% off. Local and reliable, Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando provides same-day service. Visit us online or call Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando today. Precision Garage Door. Garage doors done right.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, money. MONEY, money. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Oh, I'd love to see somebody win that $1,000. It's the word money. You take it over to realradio.fm and you plug it in and you wait and you get if you get a phone call from a number you don't recognize, answer the phone and you could win $1,000, and I know you could do something with that. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Preston Canavan, who's here. He got a show next Wednesday he wants to tell you about. And where's it going to be again?
It's going to be at Bullet Bar, downtown Orlando. I think Pine Street. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Your MWO champion is here, Amber Nova. She's got a big match at the Daytona Beach Ocean Center next Sunday night. I'll be with her as her manager, and she's been challenged by Teal Piper, who is Rowdy Roddy Piper's daughter.
Yeah.
But it don't matter. It doesn't matter. Because Nova's going to keep the title.
That's right.
All right, so we got that going on. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
And boom, boom, ka-choom. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the king of the Danish nation. Let's all wave
our glizzies.
No, don't say that. Oh, yeah. King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. Because right now what we're talking is talkers. Because what I've done, and we were discussing earlier about Talkers Magazine and how Russ made it into the Heavy 100. You were number 79.
Kind of a high number, but whatever. I'm in there. It's good.
But out of everybody in the country, it's pretty good.
Yeah. I've always listened. Anytime, I think it's been 20 some odd years that I've been in there. Always an honor. Matter of fact, when I was younger, that was my dream to be in that, be in Talkers Magazine. The first time I was, it was a pretty big deal. It's there are thousands of talk show hosts in the country.
There are, but I had questions, and when I have questions, I go to the source. And on the line with us right now, we have the editor and publisher of Talkers Magazine.
Do you really?
One Mr. Michael Harrison. Michael, how you doing today, sir?
Doing great, Ryan. Thanks for having me on your esteemed, award-winning, highly honored, famous show.
Thank you so much, Michael, and thank you for recognizing the Monsters for so many years. But I gotta tell you. Well, let's talk first. How hard is it to pick the Heavy 100? I mean, 100 names is a lot. There's a lot of big names in this list. How long does it take to narrow this list down?
It's always being worked on all year long. At talkers.com, there's a long disclaimer explaining all the elements that go into it and what the rules are. But basically, it remains radio-centric, meaning that in order to be on it, the minimum qualification is the host has to be regularly employed and heard on a commercial radio station or on an AM/FM radio station. It could be a public radio station as well.
That narrows a lot of people out because radio is so fickle.
You can't get there as a podcaster. That's the point. You got to have a radio job. So you guys have been there for years. My gosh, what a great history you have with the Heavy 100. So I imagine you are wondering why this year it was only Russ. Yeah, not the group.
And by the way, Michael, this is Russ. I'm honored. He's whining and complaining. So he's been complaining about it all week, and I'm like, listen, I don't pick him. I have nothing to do with it. So yes, thank you for being on with us, Michael. I appreciate it, and thank you for the honor. As I think I email you every year and tell you I am completely honored. It's something that makes me feel, I don't know, it makes me feel good, and I appreciate it. But Ryan, go ahead with your little interview.
Well, not a little interview. Yeah, but and you could be honest with me. Did Russ send you an email and be like, "Hey, change it. I need all the love and accolades. The Monsters are sort of my backup band."
He just paid us. He slipped me a bribe. And, money talks, nobody walks. Now, seriously, you guys really care about this?
Oh, yeah, very much so, Michael.
I swear to God, Michael, when he saw that it was just me this year, he was so upset. He thinks that I told you to say I'm like, listen, I didn't know that I don't know why they did it this way this year, Ryan. I don't know. So, I'm glad he called you. What a nut you are, Ryan.
Yeah. Well, I mean, let's figure this thing out. And let's solve the problem. I mean, obviously, there's a problem here. We have Russ Rollins, who's the organizer, the founder, and the guy that's been there every year. There's Carlos Navarro. Savannah Bone, is she still there?
Yeah, once a week she comes in. Carlos isn't with the show anymore. There are so many cast members that have come and gone, and I am the only one that's been there for 33 years, Ryan. That's why I tried to tell him this. I didn't want to talk about this morning, Michael, but I had to bluntly tell him, listen, man, I'm the host that's been, it's the most important talk show host, not the sidekicks. I had to say that. I had to say that because they made me. I didn't want to have to say this, Michael.
I would hate to see that this honor that we give out, and it is an honor,
yes,
would lead to friction and the demise of the team. This is terrible. But on the other hand,
driving a wedge.
You've never been singularly honored for this. So we figured this year we would put your name in there and maybe go back to the whole group later. Because you've been doing it for so long.
Yes.
But we meant no harm. And I'll tell you what, you guys decide among yourselves. Do you want to be called this year Russ Rollins, or should we go to the great hard work taking out that name and putting, Monsters of the Morning.
Yeah,
in.
Russ. What does Russ want to do?
It would make my life so much better if you said the Monsters of the Morning.
No, that's not what he said.
Because I know who is the host and I know who is.
Answer the question honestly.
Honestly, Ryan, it's for the host. It's not for.
There it is.
So if you're going to be honest, they're asking which host. They're saying not what radio show. What radio show is a different, probably even a different lineup of people. If you're asking about the host itself, I am the host, have been for 33 years at the same radio station, number one with every cast I've ever had. So if you're forcing me to explain this, I think it should be for that particular poll. It should be Russ Rollins. If it is what radio shows, then wouldn't that even be a different list, Michael? If you were saying the top 100.
It's always been a pain in the butt for us to deal with duos and teams and all of that. Some teams are really true teams. Some teams are like, the Beatles. You can't change any one member. You couldn't say anybody's the leader.
Right.
Your group has been sort of right on the edge because there's so many of you.
Yeah.
But the consistency has been Russ. That's not to take away from your contribution as an entity to radio history. You guys are pioneers in what has been called over the years the zoo format, and that is a central figure around which you use the word sidekicks, but sidekick is not a dishonorable term. It's an important part of show business.
Of course.
But ancillary players who bring tremendous color to the stage. So we've sort of let it slide. And this year we went with you only because the question always comes up with every team that works its way into the heavy 100. Most of them are duos, trios. In the sports world, they don't believe in the one host approach anymore. Every sports show is at least 2, 3, 4, 5 people.
Right.
And we don't do that list anymore. So, but, I always tell people that complain, why do you care that much? It's only a stupid trade publication. And you guys know what you do. And I mean, the history of this particular show speaks for itself. However, that being said, the last thing we want to do is create trouble. And in this case, it's not worth creating trouble over. So you had your moment in the sun. We could change it or not. It's up to you guys.
See, Ryan, you're going to get me kicked out of the damn heavy 100. This is what you do.
Wow.
You're getting me kicked out of the heavy 100.
You don't understand, Michael. I don't have a lot in my life, so getting this plaque once a year was a big deal to me, okay?
Oh, by the way, Russ buys the plaque and gives it to you.
And I appreciate
They don't give you the plaque.
Okay.
Russ pays about $800 to give you guys plaques.
That's an $800 plaque?
Yes.
I'm going to sell that plaque for crack.
I got to say something.
Yes, Michael.
The only people making any money on this are the plaque people, and they are rogues.
Right.
We don't get paid for anything. We don't offer anybody a plaque.
See,
just having the honor in talkers is your plaque.
Now, Michael, just so you know, I let them think that you guys gave them a plaque because I wanted them to feel special, and I would pay for those every year and say, "Hey, look what Talkers Magazine sent you." So I wouldn't be bringing all this up unless Ryan's doing it, but that's the truth of it all. But this has always been a big honor for me, even when I was like a young little radio guy. One day I'm going to be in Talkers Magazine, and I tell that to Michael every year, and you probably think I'm crazy.
We respect all of you. The most important thing, I'm kidding a little bit. We will change it if you want to, because it's not that. But how you guys identify yourselves and how you see yourselves is my North Star. That's what we will follow. We're not looking to tell you who you are or what you are, but I am glad I have the opportunity here, seriously, to let your listeners know how respected both Russ and the entity of the Monsters is in the industry for not only its longevity and its continuing to be a unique, live, local, really, really power-packed program for all these years, and to have played a role as a pioneer in the zoo format, which you guys continue to do with relevance. A lot of them have fallen by the wayside. You guys keep it fresh, keep it going. So either way, you're winners, and we'll be happy to change it or not change it. it's all a lot of fun, and I hope there's an element of comedy. It's funny what you're doing, but I really wouldn't want us to be involved in creating controversy or friction in your ranks.
No, we're just
Michael. He cries about everything. It's okay. He whines about everything. You know what?
But like Michael said, I mean, it's whatever you want it to be next time, Russ.
How about Russ and the Monsters? How's that?
Russ and the Monsters.
There you go.
Okay.
Everybody's happy. Russ Rollins and the Monsters. There you go.
Change it. Sometime next week, we will have Russ and the Monsters in there. And that'll be it, you know, and everybody will be happy.
I'll take that plaque.
Now I gotta order him a plaque, Michael.
I gotta go into the plaque pig.
Yeah, you do.
Hey, how do I make sure we don't slip into the 80s? Because, you know, we were 79. We're right there on the edge.
Yeah.
What do I got to do to at least stay in the 70s?
We'll talk about that another time. We have a whole year.
I gotcha.
for you guys to evolve into whatever your next stage is. But I do want to say one other thing. Seriously, is just being in that 100 is a big deal. There are over 5,000 candidates for this list. And sometimes, you know, very few things make me crazy. I roll with the flow. I've been doing this a long time, and Talkers has been around for 35 years. And, you know, we know the ropes. But it makes me crazy when people don't realize what a great accomplishment it is to be anywhere within that 100.
Oh, I do. It's a big thrill for me every single. I think I send you a letter every year thanking you very much for it, because for whatever reason, when my dad was alive and I would show him, it meant the world to him that I was in Talkers magazine in the top 100. So it's a super honor for me. And honestly, when I saw that you had my name, it actually did make me feel really good. And then I came in here and Ryan started whining about it right away, and he put a damper on it for me. Thanks a lot, Ryan.
Hey, that's what I do. I make them damp, Russ.
We feared that might happen. It did come up, and we don't want that to be the case. Hey, you guys are the #1 zoo format on the list.
There you go.
Nice.
There's no other group of 6 or 7 or 8, or I don't even know how many you are at this point.
Did you just call us a zoo?
We're a zoo, yeah.
With a bunch of animals?
That's an honor. That's an honor. I like it. Well, Michael Harris.
Well, Russ, who goes back. I mean, I don't know if he's the oldest member of the group.
I am
by far, by like a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Russ, you know that the zoo is a term. It's a professional broadcasting term for a style of morning radio.
Exactly.
And you guys were pioneers of that.
For sure.
And now you've outlived the actual term itself.
Yeah.
You know?
All the other ones have fallen to the wayside. Yeah, that's very true. And Real Radio is still an unusual station in the entire country because it's an all FM format that gets high ratings, and there's not that many of those that do that.
And you're not ideological to the hilt, you know, where it's only about left or right politics. You do culture, you do pop culture, you celebrity gossip, relationships, the whole thing. It doesn't matter if you're number 80 or number 8. You're the only one of that genre on this list. And that's an amazing accomplishment. I mean, underneath the fun, and I'm getting a kick out of, you know, being on with you, and it's dynamic and it's live and it's fun. But the fact of the matter is, this is a great broadcasting concept, a great broadcasting entity, and you guys have executed it either individually or your predecessors all the way back to the beginning when Russ kicked this thing off. And in today's radio scene, where radio is facing economic problems, radio is facing competition from exotic digital media, radio is facing a generational divide, radio is facing all kinds of demographic issues, you're keeping the best of what radio can be within this particular cultural ilk, to use a word. You're keeping it alive and growing it, so much so that we don't know. You might be number 50 or 40 next year.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
So go on and do this for the team, and do this for radio, and we will be following carefully, and we'll make the change. The group is now officially known as Russ and the Monsters.
There you go.
There you go.
Kick off on Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday, depending upon when we can get around to it.
Michael Harris, thank you for taking time to talk to us. I appreciate it. I apologize about Ryan Holmes. He's a crybaby, but I do appreciate the honor. As you know, I think I sent you a letter right away thanking you because it does mean the world to me. So thank you so much. As Talkers Magazine, this is the main man, the editor, the chief, the head honcho.
Talkers.com, folks. Thank you for having me on. Continued success. I hope I get to come back again sometime because this was fun.
Very good. Thank you, Michael. Michael Harris.
All right, we did it, Russ. We did it.
You did what?
What do you mean we did it?
I give him a plaque.
You embarrassed me in front of the editor of Talkers Magazine.
Plaque. That's all I heard. Plaque.
What you now know is
before was not brushing my teeth, baby. Give me that plaque.
They never gave you a plaque. I went and bought them and pretended like they gave it to you to make you feel good.
Okay, well, I'm going to need you to do that again.
Well,
because
I
it's
don't
a big
feel like
plaque in my house.
now I don't feel like shelling out $800.
Come on, buddy. Get your boy a plaque. Get your sidekick a plaque. I thought we were partners, baby. Come on.
Oh, you're
Batman
whining
and
and you complaining that I got some attention, and so now you expect me to pay $800 to give you a plaque because you cried because you didn't get the attention you feel you deserve?
100%. How big is this plaque?
Mortgage Guy Don.
That Mortgage Guy Don for that mortgageguydawn.com. Check it out. Hey, do you want to invest? Do you want to pull some equity from your house and buy your teammates some plaques? You can do that with that Mortgage Guy Don. Whether traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, whatever it may be, that plaque thing's not legally binding. Don't ask me about that. And small business loans as well. Check them out. That mortgageguydawn.com has got a great show on Saturday, tomorrow from 9 to 10:30, and so it shall be.
When we come back, we'll play your hot takes and your messages. We have a beer of the week, right? We have some beer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hayden's got a bunch in there. I'll just grab some.
Preston, you don't drink though, right?
I don't.
Oh, but maybe you could sing us a song because we instead of us drinking, you can serenade us.
I'll set the mood.
Set the mood as we drink beer. Okay, well, we got Preston here. By the way, Preston, your show is going to be this Wednesday.
It's going to be this Wednesday, July 23rd, 8 p.m. at Bullet Bar, downtown Orlando.
Very nice.
You can buy tickets online.
Very good. All right, we'll be back with Preston and Amber and Ryan when we come back. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert
That was so
Show.
silly.
It's like a live podcast that happens every afternoon on your radio. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
Delays continue today on I-4 for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate through downtown and by the major attractions
He was
exits.
so smart.
Still looking at accident activity
I loved how he
westbound
talked.
that blocks 2 lanes on the interstate at the Turnpike exit. The Turnpike itself is still experiencing backups from the earlier crash that was southbound between Claremont's Toll Plaza and US 27. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Positive Coaching Alliance.
Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
Don't just stand there. Everything you need to turn $1 into an epic win is in your hand. Hard Rock Bet. Bet it, parlay it, boost it, however you want to do it. From wherever you are to the moon. Bet anytime a line, prop, or parlay catches your eye. And withdraw cash when you want it. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. New players bet $5 and get $150 instantly in bonus bets. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Accidents don't just happen between the hours of 9 to 5. That's why we make ourselves available to talk with you 24/7. For a Farah fight, day or night, you know who to call. Farah and Farah, Orlando.
I'm Dr. Damon Tanton for Viome. Viome's full body intelligence test is the new science in anti-aging and life-extending insights. Viome analyzes your biological age to see if your body is aging too rapidly. You'll learn how making simple, precise changes in certain foods and supplements can, get this, slow your aging, keep you looking young, and help prevent future health issues. Next, Viome doctors design supplements specifically to your body's needs. Their job is to slow down and help reverse how fast your body is aging. And your Viome microbiome test reveals why you have stomach issues, don't sleep well, have low energy, even why you can't lose weight, and more. Viome reboots your body to live longer, live healthier, and look younger.
Viome is changing lives. Order your full body intelligence test online and save $50. Viome guarantees rapid, remarkable health improvements your doctor will notice. Visit Viome.com, promo code THRIVE. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE.
This July, celebrate a little more than fireworks. That's right, celebrate the freedom of knowing your health. Life Imaging FLA's heart and body scans help you stay ahead of disease. Be proactive, not reactive. Don't wait for that symptom. Get ahead of that with a scan from Life Imaging FLA. When you consider that 1 of 3 people in America will die of heart disease, and in some of those cases, the very first symptom you get is sudden death, you definitely want to pay attention to what's happening inside your body. With Life Imaging FLA's free heart scan, you can do that and then build a plan with your primary care doctor. And remember, there are no dyes, no injections. You don't have to take your clothes off. This entire process only takes a few minutes. So do what I did, what my wife did, what my in-laws did, what so many people in Central Florida are doing. Call Life Imaging FLA. Get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. Here's how you make your appointment. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan, and you will be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickleyGroup.com.
Call Nickley.
When disaster strikes your home or business, you need more than a quick fix. You need a team you can count on. You need Paul Davis Restoration, serving all of coastal and central Florida. From storm and water damage to fire, smoke, or mold, Paul Davis Restoration is ready 24/7 with the experience and care to get life back on track. They dry, clean, repair, and restore. Fast, professional, and reliable every step of the way. When things go wrong, they do what's right. Call Paul Davis Restoration, serving all of coastal and central Florida.
As a law enforcement officer, safe roads are one of my top priorities, ensuring everyone can get home safely each day. Some never will, due to aggressive driving, being distracted, or speeding on the roads. And too often, that results in the toughest part of my job, and the longest walk in my life. I'm so sorry. I have some very sad news to share with you.
9 people will be killed on our Florida roadways today. Don't let it be you or a person you love. Buckle up every trip, every time. Let's get everyone home safely. A message from Florida Department of Transportation, Target Zero. For more information, visit targetzerofl.com.
Sometimes an identity threat is a ring of professional hackers. And sometimes it's an overworked accountant who forgot to encrypt their connection while sending bank details.
I need a coffee.
And you need LifeLock, because your info is in endless places. It only takes one mistake to expose you to identity theft. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
This summer, get more muscle for your money at the Land Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Right now, drive home the bold new 2025 Jeep Gladiator Rubicon with employee pricing plus and get an additional $3,500 bonus cash allowance. Exclusive savings on Jeep's legendary off-road pickup. Your adventure starts at the Land Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram, home of the lifetime warranty. TheLandAuto.com. See dealer for details. Restrictions apply. Not all purchasers will qualify. Offer ends July 31st.
This summer, escape to a place where history echoes through the streets, where epic beaches embrace breathtaking sunrises, and days are filled with adventures. From the historic charm of Old St. Augustine to 42 miles of scenic coastline in Ponte Vedra and the beaches, every moment brings a perfect blend of exhilaration and rejuvenation. Start your summer getaway now at floridashistoriccoast.com.
I can't think about my Uncle Chris without thinking about the craziest night of my life. The Uncle Chris podcast tells the story of my Uncle Chris, a real character, a garbage truck driver from South Carolina who is now buried alongside the founding families of Panama. Wild stories about adventure, romance, crime, history, and war intertwine as I share the tall tales and hard truths that have helped me understand Uncle Chris. Listen to Uncle Chris on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Uncle Chris and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Most impact windows from Reese Windows and Doors are installed in just 6 to 8 weeks. Visit ReeseWindows.com.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Road Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Ryan Holmes, Amber Nova, and Preston Canavan. I said it right? Yeah. So now Ryan has officially changed the name of the show to Russ and the Monsters. That's all on you, by the way.
I think it should be called Russ and his petty sidekick.
Oh, damn.
I'm not petty. I just had questions. So when you have questions, you go to the source. You know how many CEOs I've emailed over time, especially restaurant ones?
They just ignore you?
No, they answer back. I'm always surprised at the ones that will answer back.
Well, did you get the answers you thought you would get?
Yeah, I got exactly what I wanted, which is put the name of the show in the thing, and now I get a plaque. That was the whole thing.
But what you learned was he doesn't give plaques. He told you that.
Right. You give the plaque, so now you got to get a plaque.
But now I'm annoyed, and I don't want to give you a plaque.
Come on, baby. Give me a plaque.
Oh, no. Come on, baby. Like I'm your hooker.
Get your sweet boy a plaque.
like I'm your hooker. Now you have belittled me in front of the CEO of Talkers Magazine, and I do not feel plaque. I'm in the plaque giving mood now.
Come on, baby. Make like candy and give me plaque.
I'll tell you what. If you're nice to me next week for the entire week, by next Friday, I will decide whether I'm getting your plaque or not.
I need a guarantee.
I guarantee you can. Yeah, I got a guarantee for you.
Uh-huh.
And you know what? And I'll give you another stipulation.
Okay.
I need at least 2 symbols a day. I need at least 2 good jokes a day.
You get stingy with symbols.
I need at least 2 good jokes a day next week, and you need to be nice, and maybe I'll order you a plaque, but maybe
and you
not.
should also make Uncle Russ breakfast.
That's right.
This is why I'm misogynistic.
And you know what? I might get Amber a plaque and not you. How you like that?
I'm his favorite.
Can I have a plaque too, Dad?
You know, I invite you to one, Preston.
No, it's not Dad. No daddy stuff. It's Uncle Russ.
Uncle Russ?
Uncle Russ, yeah. Uncle Russ is fine. Yeah.
Weird.
Preston already has...
That just got weird.
Preston already has a hit song. People love the song you did, Preston.
Oh, thanks so much.
Yeah, and you might do another one for us?
Yeah, sure. I'll whip one up.
Okay, all right. Well, did you hear that? I'll whip one up, Russ. See, that's the way you act, Ryan.
He doesn't complain or question.
Yeah.
He just says, I got this. I'll do that for you.
I remember when I first started, and I had all the hopes, and then I was worn down, and I'm dead inside now, so it doesn't matter.
Hey, did you, speaking of gifts, did you use those puppy shoes I gave you? I gave you shoes for your puppy. That way, because there's a story out about how a lot of people are still walking their dog.
Yeah.
And their little feet are getting burned, and people don't realize, hey man, it's too hot sometimes to walk your dog. I bought you, shoes for your dog. Did you even try to put them on him? Her.
Yeah, I did, and then she immediately started eating them off of her own foot like a weird auto-fixated cannibal. So
it didn't work?
Yeah, it did not work at all.
Damn it.
Yeah, she kind of froze for a moment and just kind of stood there confused and then just started biting at her own foot like a crazy person. So they didn't work well. No.
There's some dogs that love them, though.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess you got to keep them on them and make them. I don't know. How is the puppy?
She's good. I've been I for the first time in my life, I cut a dog's nails on my own. I always had a groomer do that before.
Yeah,
because my other dog would not allow me to do that.
Yeah.
And so the vet that I talked to, he was like, when you have your puppy, touch their feet and their paws and their toes and the nails a lot as they grow up. So that way they get used to it, get desensitized.
Yeah.
That kind of worked, but then I had to flip her on her back like a turtle.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was trying it that way, but she kept going the other way. So what I did was I saw this thing on the internet where you could take saran wrap and you put it around your head, and then you put peanut butter right on your forehead, and then the dog licks the peanut butter off your forehead on the saran wrap, and then you can cut the nails.
That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
It worked, though.
You put saran wrap around your head, and you put peanut butter on your forehead so the dog could lick the peanut butter while you cut the nails.
100%.
You became a lollipop for your dog.
Whatever, man. I tried giving her food off to the side, and she wouldn't hold still. So then she's just fixated on the. I'll show you the video that I found. That I thought it was ridiculous too.
I might just try this for fun, just because. Preston, do you have a dog?
I have a cat.
I have a cat.
3 cats.
You're a cat guy.
Yay!
You're
Cat people are the best.
I do appreciate cats.
I look at you as crazy now, but okay. So you've got 3. You're a cat guy.
I love cats.
Okay.
One of them is mine, and 2 of them are my girlfriend's. She moved in. She's got a bunch of.
Oh, your
cats.
girlfriend moved in.
Oh, mm-hmm.
Oh, the one that you quit drinking for.
That's right.
Yeah.
Look, this lady's so smart. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I did not know this would be a thing. and wasn't expecting this to work at all. But the dog is distracted, and you're able to cut their nails.
This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen.
I don't care. It worked, man.
Did you
film it?
Why did you not film it?
I'm not filming that. That's ridiculous. That would be crazy.
I want to see peanut butter on your head and your dog licking it off. Did the dog eat all the peanut butter?
Yeah. And I was able to get all of her nails done. I didn't realize like dogs have they still like it looks like it's nail, but the clippers that I got have a light on it, so it's like easier to see. And I didn't realize they have like actual still part of the fleshy part in the nail.
Yeah, you have to be careful when you clip. I've learned this through clipping cats' nails because I would always do it. If you do clip too much, you could hurt their actual finger. They'll bleed. You can't cut too short. You do have to be very careful because they have like these veins and nerves.
Yeah.
And that's like if you like declaw a cat and it actually ruins the nerves in their paws and stuff, and they don't catch themselves when they land certain ways. So that's why you do have to be really careful clipping their nails.
If they do bleed, they make some sort of powder or something you put on their nails to make them stop bleeding. But anyway, all right. So you do want to do a song? Well,
yeah,
you want to do it now? Or you want to do it after the break?
Whenever you want.
Now's good. Well, we got a couple minutes if you want to throw one out.
We're doing it about the beer thing, right?
Well,
should we do hot takes?
Well, next is beer of the week.
Okay, word. Hot takes? Yeah. What are the hot takes right now?
We'll do the hot takes after. Actually, we're not even going to drink a beer. We're just going to play the beer song, and we'll do hot takes. So give you time to...
Okay, let me get ready.
Oh, I'm excited.
And by the way, he did this is not with AI. He started to go for his AI. I said, no, you can do it on your own. Do it without it.
Well, you'll be able to tell because it's going to be bad, right?
I don't think so.
All right. Here we are in the studio. Ready to test some free beer. Oh, the beer. It's real exciting down in the studio. I don't know what rhymes with studio. Where's AI? I wish we had AI. Why would anyone do this? Beautiful.
Okay, AI is not bad.
I was expecting something a little more upbeat.
You want upbeat?
Yeah, upbeat.
Upbeat,
and you just let your brain just go. Just let your brain go. Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous.
Okay.
You can do
Jazzy
this.
and spazzy.
You can do this. You're inspired.
Drinking free beer at the studio. No!
Okay. I might have put too much pressure on the kid.
I'm exploding. I'm sweating out of my eyes.
How damn it, you had such a win earlier.
I know. And it's like, I could do that all day. It took me 2 days to write it.
All right, here we go. Drinking free beer at the studio. Sitting with Russ, where does the time go? Turn it around and you can kiss my back if you don't get me that effing plaque. Preston with the hat on, it's his first day. Amber Nova here, yeah, she ready to play. She's gonna get beat by a duty diaper. They're gonna take a mop to the ring and they're gonna have to wipe her cause she's doo-doo, baby. Doo-doo, crazy.
See, he's a pro.
Beautiful.
He's had to work into that, though.
Now he does it.
Yeah, he had to work into that.
We'll get you there, Preston. We'll get you there.
I'll take a class.
I swear to God, he was reaching for the AI. I said, no, just do it. You can do it. And he's like, okay.
Well, that's what I asked him. I was like, when he came over, I was like, how good are you at the improv part? Because he's amazing technically.
Yeah.
And I was like, but we can work on it. We'll get you there.
I'll get there.
I believe in you. Yeah. I believe in you, kid.
Thank you, Pops.
When he first came in, when Ryan first came in, I said, listen, you got to do a bit. Okay, no problem. And I'm like, at the end of the show, and he's like, okay, yeah, like once a week. I'm like, no, every day. And he's like, every day? I'm like, yeah, you got a bit. And it's every day. And I used to make Bubba do it every hour. So I think, but now every day is no big deal for you. But you used to get nervous because you felt like you had to write it for a week, right? You, Ryan.
Yeah.
I'm looking at you.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was trying to explain to Preston about this and like how like the comedy is like just throwaway because you could crush it. But that's Wednesday, and we got to do it again tomorrow. And they.
I just had that discussion with him.
And most of the people don't remember the bad ones, so that's good. I've learned that.
They only remember the good ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. So okay. So you just had a really bad one.
That's fair.
We'll forget about it. we'll remember the dead squirrel one. Dead squirrel was great.
Yeah.
Whatever that was crap. Then we'll forget about it. All right. So when we come back, we'll do beer of the week and we'll do hot takes because we're not going to actually drink beer. We'll just play the song because everybody loves it. And it's Bubba Whoop-Ass Wilson and the beer song. When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
You text us at 77031 and we say it on the air. Sometimes we might even give you credit. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Delays continue today on I-4 for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Still looking at accident activity westbound that blocks 2 lanes on the interstate at the Turnpike exit. The Turnpike itself is still experiencing backups from the earlier crash that was southbound between Clearmont's Toll Plaza and US 27. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
This is Monster Jam. Get ready for big-time fun for the whole family. Featuring Gravedigger, El Toro Loco, Sparkle Smash, and more. Brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. Visit MorganMonsterJam.com to save $15 on tickets. Courtesy of Morgan & Morgan. Visit website for restrictions and details. Coming to Kia Center August 2nd and 3rd. Tickets on sale now.
Since 2002, Precision Garage Door Service has been proudly serving the Orlando community. Noisy Garage Door? Get our quiet door deal where you buy a belt drive motor and get free rollers. Worried about the weather? Understood. Get a tune-up and roller replacement for your garage door today. Want to give your house a glow up? Got you covered. Get a new garage door and get 20% off. Local and reliable, Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando provides same-day service. Visit us online or call Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando today. Precision Garage Door. Garage doors done right.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I love a good deal, and with Sam's held over pricing on over 1,000 items for the summer, you can't lose. Everything from Igloo heavy-duty coolers to the all-beef hot dogs they sell right there at the cafe. And all the summer treats you love, like Members Mark key lime pie ice cream and Kit Kat ice cream bars. How about an inflatable outdoor movie screen? They have that as well. Enjoy all of these Sam's Club great deals. Join the club today. Sign up for a membership at samsclub.com/join.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out.
Are you making the most of your time outdoors? With Invisible Fence brand, you can. It's not just about keeping your pet safe. It's about giving your best friend freedom and giving you peace of mind. Our professional installation and certified pet trainers come to you and make outdoor safety custom fit for your home, your yard, and your dog. It's easy, reliable, and with the Invisible Fence brand, pet owners are saving $150 with a free consultation. Whether you're throwing the ball, grilling dinner, or just watching the sunset, Invisible Fence brand helps you enjoy more of those little moments with your pet without worrying about where they'll wander, knowing that they're safe. Give your pet the freedom they deserve and yourself the confidence to enjoy every season. Invisible Fence brand, where freedom meets protection.
Right now, pet owners are saving $150 with a free consultation when they text Invisible Fence brand. Text VALID to 323232. That's VALID to 323232. VALID to 323232.
Planning a trip to Orlando? Don't forget to visit Cocoa Beach, Orlando's closest beach. With its legendary beach vibes, sunny shores, and entertainment options, Cocoa Beach is a must-see on your to-do list. Ride the waves, stroll the iconic pier, watch a beautiful sunset, or just kick back with your toes in the sand. Add a little salt water to your Sunshine State adventure at Cocoa Beach, Orlando's closest beach. Learn more at legendarycocobeach.com. That's legendarycocobeach.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
You've got apps for everything. Music, photos, even ordering coffee. But only one app gives you the live radio experience. It's radio your way. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions already listening. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Friday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson, and we're gearing up for a hot and humid weekend, and that begins today. We're planning for a high of 95 degrees in Orlando. Feels like temperatures will be as high as, say, 105 to 106, so be sure to stay cool and stay hydrated. Rain chances will be very hit and miss, only about a 30 to 40% chance for this afternoon. Otherwise, for this weekend, we're going to be seeing even hotter temperatures with drier conditions before soggy weather returns into our Monday and Tuesday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, we offer a full suite of nursing programs from pre-licensure to doctoral, online and on campus. Programs vary by campus.
Hi, I'm Martin Luther King III.
And I'm Andrea Waters King. Summer isn't just for fun, it's for having fun while making a difference.
Realize the Dream is our national call for 100 million hours of service by my father's 100th birthday, and we need you.
Volunteer at a food bank, organize a community project, or simply help a neighbor.
Visit realizethedream.org or listen to my Legacy podcast on iHeartRadio for inspiration, and let's make this summer unforgettable.
Hey, coming up on the Jim Colbert Show today, it's the weekend, baby. They're doing their Friday show. It's going to be a ton of fun. Check it out with all your calls, texts, and talkbacks from 3 to 7. And that's brought to you by Friendly Ray Trunley and TK Law, who want you to plan for your future, whether you're talking wills, estates, or trusts. OneFirmForLife.com.
Myself a beer and I like it cold. I like to get the suds all up in my nose. Ain't no beer, it's a real good thing. Makes you wanna holler, makes you wanna sing. And I can tell you're a party crowd. So if you like beer, sing it loud. Damn, I love my beer. Lord loves us, and He wants us all to be. Yeah, He wants us all to be happy. Oh, hidey, hidey, ho, hidey, hi. Boys, it's getting on beer 35. So belly up, bugs away. Yeah, we don't have to work today. 'Cause when that work is all done, you know we got to throw a little party, have fun. It's party time, that's what I heard. So drink 'em down and flip the whole world the bird. Damn, I love my beer. Yeah, let it flow like water. I love my beer. It's like old Ben Franklin said. He said, beer's proof that the good Lord loves us. And He wants us all to be. Yeah, He wants us all to be happy. Happy. Thank you, Dave. Reach down and get it, son. Yeah. Don't spill my beer now. You know, everybody's got to have something to do. Something like that. I think I have another beer. 99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around, 98 bottles of beer. Show me your beer. And let it flow like water. Show me your beer. Shut up! Like old Ben Franklin said. He said, woo! Beer is proof that the good Lord loves us. And He wants us all to be. Yeah, He wants us all to be.
Oh, damn.
Happy.
She laughs every time at that part. I gotta tell you, I just enjoy watching Preston.
I was watching him like.
Preston just heard the beer song for the first time in his life, and watching him laughing at the beer song, you seem like you like that. I'll turn your mic on there, really.
I loved that. That was amazing.
Yeah,
I was laughing so hard.
I was telling him about Bubba, and I was like, "Well, we'll play the beer song." We don't have enough time for hot takes, right? We're a little bit
out
late
of
here.
time.
Yeah. Ryan,
we're out of here in a couple minutes, buddy.
All right, a couple minutes. All right, Preston, great seeing you, man.
Great to see you,
Hey,
Russ. Thanks for
listen,
having
so Ryan, Angel is still going to be out on Monday. If you want to come in and hang with me and Ryan on Monday, you're welcome to.
That sounds great. I'll write a beer song.
I'll write a beer song.
All right.
That is the most autistic thing I've ever heard. I liked it. Sounds right, that masterpiece. No big deal.
Yeah. That's hard to write the beer song. That's a damn masterpiece.
I feel like you can do it.
So this Wednesday, though, plug your event real quick.
So this Wednesday, Punchlines Orlando is the Instagram page for it. It is a comedy contest that's going to be happening monthly at Bullet Bar in downtown Orlando. This Wednesday, 8 o'clock is the show time. You can find the tickets online, Punchlines Orlando on Instagram and Facebook. And then the ticket link is on our website. Thanks so much.
Pleasure having you in, buddy. Good
Thanks
job.
so much for
Good
having
job.
me, buddy.
Hey, you had one winner and one stinker. That's okay. That's fine.
Great.
Nothing wrong with that.
Listen, I'll bet $500 all day.
Amber Nova, you have a big match. It's Amber Nova taking on Teal Piper at the Daytona Beach Ocean Center. That's July 27th, which is next Sunday. I will be with you.
Yes.
And Teal Piper is the daughter of Rowdy Piper, but we don't care.
No, I don't care.
Because
No.
you're defending your title, and she's not taking the MWO championship.
No, not at all. Not at all. We both have names to prove, but the difference is I wasn't born into this business. I built my name to get into this business.
There you go, girl. And Ryan, what you got going on?
Hey, I'll be slinging that kettle corn at the Winter Park Farmers Market tomorrow if you want to stop by and say hello. It's going to be a nice hot day, and you can follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy.
And if you want monster merchandise, go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Our friends at Promos For You have built a really cool page of all kinds of great monster merch you can get. And do that. And we appreciate all the love and support and all the good things you guys do for us. Thank you so much. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back next Monday to do our thing from Preston, Ryan, and Amber Nova.
And the leader of this mess of merry men, Russ. Whole lot of plaque to buy, Rollins.
Thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get our plaques and get the hell out of here.
Swirls.
Your chance to win a grand in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Delays continue for those traveling through the Orlando area today along I-4 for those taking the interstate east and westbound this morning. Traffic still a bit slow north and southbound on Florida's Turnpike due to